Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Prelims game number 29, second from last weekend, first game of the weekend. We got 4 games this weekend, so going to keep everybody busy. And let's get straight into it. Friday the 13th, who knows what happens? In the yellow seat drafting, we have My Son Is Also Named Bort, playing out of Omaha, Nebraska, USA. Good morning, Bort.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning to you. In the red seat drafting today, we have Anton Jones, playing out of St. Paul, Minnesota in the USA. How are you?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. We have Mantis, playing out of North Carolina, USA, from the green seat today. Good morning, Mantis.
Good evening.
Good evening. And Drago Thaxton, our statistician, coming out of Ventura, California, USA, in the white seat. How are you today?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good on you. Dead Bob in the blue comfy seat, memory foam, coming out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi, USA. Good day, Dead Bob.
Good day, Big Al.
And last but not least, we have Graxzer, coming out of St. Paul, Minnesota, USA. How are you today?
Just peachy.
Fantastic. We'll leave you guys to get through the draft. Any problems, just holler. Myself and Elspeth will come and help you out. But for now, we'll slink away. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks,
Who
Big Al.
who wants to blame?
Yeah, we go.
Oops, sorry.
Blame Bort. Oh, please, Bob.
What do we get? We get faction pool 10. We got some Winu.
Oh,
You there, Elspeth, with us?
I am. Hello.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing really well.
Fantastic. So, picking up first is Mantis in the green seat. Going to come back for a double pick, but starting off with a single. Not always an enviable position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we go. We were all talkative, and now all of a sudden it's gotten real.
Can you just keep a little record of the pick order if you can, Elspeth?
Yeah, I can certainly try to.
Sweet.
This is not a nice boy pool. This is a mean boy pool.
I like the
So we got
Jolnar Necro. That's great.
Necro, like in any combination, is just so gross. I mean, like, they can get super dreads, like, in this game. I mean, NES, Duranium,
They can get
the Saturn engines. I mean, like,
Saturn engines. Just none of this is good.
yeah, Necro's a gross pick here, but I mean, like, when are they not?
All right, Mantis.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared to go first.
But I love the winner pool,
Yeah,
says the chat.
First and sixth, they're not the.
It's going to be a little exciting.
Yeah, very talkative table as well. Pre-game was very bubbly and chatty. Yeah, looking forward.
Definitely, definitely.
Pretty sure I was 6th in my qualifier game, but yeah, it's not fun watching everything just get taken in front of you.
I like the last
It's
pick.
better to go first, but also it's more stressful.
Yeah, so this is interesting because we don't actually have Codex 3 yet. So Nelu is still going to be considered a little bit of a outside
You
pick
definitely
here,
set
I
the
would
tone
say.
For whatever you take, that's for sure.
Be a baller, take Nalu.
and the players start
We're
joking
doing
about it.
Right?
I think so. Don't look it up. Just take it.
Gosh.
Come on, you
Can you imagine?
win with Nalu, just like flex on everyone.
Yeah, you got a lot of chutzpah.
Yeah, but it's Nalu.
I guess they will probably be available if you.
That's
start
true.
picking them.
Fuck it. I'm assuming I get last action pick, so I'll pick between Nalu and whoever else is left, right?
Yeah, exactly. Feels like Slice is the better pick at this stage. Although you could smash a Jolnar or a Necro, be ahead before you even started. Maybe a Titans.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that was first pick grand opening. No, I'm on the wrong
Yeah.
bloody list.
It was the first pick, though.
Yeah, but it's not.
Not grand opening.
Soft launch? No.
Boy.
No, not soft launch either. Let's see. What is
So
it?
this is stressful. Why? I don't know why this is stressful.
Windslayer's Dugout, in
Decide
fact.
what to do.
So first pick, Windslayer's Dugout.
Sweet.
Let's see. I think so last year I screwed up and I went with like a slice first and ended up with a faction I didn't know anything about. So I think I need to take a faction this year.
I hear
Is-
well,
I hear Nalu's great.
they are not one that I'm comfortable with. I like Titans and I like L1.
Lots of wisdom in taking a faction you're comfortable
I'm
with.
gonna
It
go
gives
with
you less to
Titans.
worry about, less
They
opportunity
haven't
for
won yet, right? Like it's time to get
error.
to the circle.
Absolutely, I agree. Like,
Yeah.
we've seen many times players, see more outs to things when they're more familiar with their
Now I
faction.
need to go find a cheat sheet on the order of operations, right?
All right, so we have Titans as first faction chosen.
Is that the new My Secret's Unscorable? It's just saying I don't know how to play. What are the rules?
Oh dear.
What are these
I guess it
triangles?
could be.
Both of those things are on the semis bingo that I'm gonna create, so don't worry about that, everyone. We'll have
Bingo
semis bingo.
cards. Pick on Anton Jones.
Bort,
Looking
no,
at
sorry, but
slices.
you see how these complexity dots down here in the factions? Like, if you pick one of the green ones, that should be one of the easy ones for you to handle.
Bort continues to run the community game while playing.
Exactly.
Yep.
Low complexity this game, you'll be fine.
Red definitely going for a slice looking.
Objectives were, I think it was 12 resources of planets.
Yeah, so we've seen the slices be
Pair together, kind of.
picked in a lot of different orders
One.
with these prelim slices.
Rock in a slow place, thinking John Nah then maybe? Yeah, there we go. Third pick, rock in a slow place.
Yep.
And that's for Anton Jones.
Let's try this again.
In turn comes to Graxzer. Graxzer we thought might have been an incognito player because they've had a very limited profile, but they just let us know before this game that they're more
The answer is no.
of an IRL player. And
That
obviously
can really
joining
shake
the
up the
tournament.
meta in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass. I'm gonna
Playing out of St. Paul the same as Anton Jones. But
What you should have done is taken 6th seat. That's if you don't know what to do, take yellow 6.
I mean, taking Nalu is effectively passive.
Very, very chatty, very silly table.
Mm.
So it should be a fun game.
Speaker usually has the worst slice because they picked, Speaker before slice. So then you can just take over their entire slice from 6 pick.
Galaxy.
I mean, you could do a second too, but like you always want to go. You want to punch left, so you have to pick 6 to do it.
I will take speaker.
There we go. 4th pick speaker.
Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Bold move, Cotton.
Leaves you very flexible, lots of choices.
Bort coming in. Reasonable shot to get a bit of synergy. Take somebody.
A lot of good real estate left.
Mm.
Yeah, some good stuff.
Free real estate.
Not so much free,
I'm
but
wondering
available.
If Titans of Ol are going to end up with the soft launch or the grand opening, give themselves a 3-planet.
If y'all want to leave grand opening for me, I will accept.
I will accept this cross.
It will be mine.
Oh dear.
Custodian's Gambit and then try and do it with Winu. Is that extremely stupid? That feels extremely stupid.
No, do it, man.
It feels like so epic and cool and amazing.
Feels horrifying and terrifying at the same time, which
And
is the
memey
theme for the
all at
day.
once.
If I lose on the Rift, would you guys be nice enough to put me out of my misery?
That's a
Glad
question.
you're there for me, Mantis.
Yeah.
Like a dog walking.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be legendary. People would talk about it for a long time.
Oh, it happened to me the other day as bloody Yashal, and it's not doesn't feel good.
No?
All right, so that was 5th pick. No. So that's Custodians.
Custodian's
for,
Gambit, yeah?
Yeah. Gonna run the Rift.
And running that Rift is both hilarious and dubious at the same time.
And then Mindnet and the Winu. It's like weird.
I mean, to say I'm not tempted to just do grand opening and Winu is an understatement, but
Do it. Come on.
I don't know if I like that.
To be honest, you just get structures for days. You get Mikator when you need it. You get start with anti-mass.
Obviously, they can't take
It's pretty good, actually.
any of those systems, but
We haven't
They're
seen
like their
very many
legendary
Winus
planets.
in the tournament.
Nah. But
Because
with
a lot of
Nalu,
people are kind of scared of it. But
Yeah.
with Nalu, there's a chance.
with Nalu, you kind of go, I'd rather have a fun shot at it and still get splattered all over the pavement than just be Nalu sitting in the corner.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, once we get Codex 3, Nalu has some new life to it. But
this first.
all right, so we have a grand opening. A perfectly reasonable slice.
Drago, the man with the stats. In the know, one might say. I don't know. Joel Nah in there. Necro even. Joel Nah deals with the anti-mass.
I'm
Or
really
Winu,
enjoying your miscellaneous animals in the overlay.
Oh, thank you.
That squirrel is very talented.
We got a whale somewhere as well.
Really? A whale?
Yeah, we'll show
I
up
see
later.
Okay, I see the
Yeah.
kitty cat and the
Yeah.
squirrel.
It's actually really funny because I'm in an asynchronous game right now with
Titans was taken at 2,
Custodians
chat.
and
And when it's getting slaughtered, Bort. That's
Oh my goodness.
Micmac Moose as Necro has decided to eat Winu, and we have no secret trait.
You
Had
learned what not to
experience.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, that should turn Bort right off Winu.
in the same faction pool. I don't remember exactly.
I'm Joel Nah. No, Barony's in it. Necro's in it. Titans is in it. I think it's the same pool. I actually think
I
it is
do
the same
think
pool.
I do think this is the same pool as the one where someone had to pick between Winu and Nelu at the end, went with Nelu, and then had a bit of a tricky game that way.
I like that, Drago. Get some good tech for all.
All right,
this.
we
Appreciate
get the 2. That's a good pick.
You're welcome.
Makes a lot of sense.
Happy to help.
Uh,
I actually think the real funny thing is it is exactly the same pool we're playing in the async.
big Necro.
Crazy, man. 9 Necro. Can't believe it's so late, but that's all right. So that was Grazier as Necro. Speaker, Necro. Still got to pick a slice. On to Anton. Anton took a rock and a slow place to start. L1 maybe over Barony in this instance. Just get a speaker position.
Hi, chat. Doggo's good. Doggo's taking a nap.
Oh,
Got some
man.
awesome people here in the chat hanging out with us today.
Manu, who won their prelim. Off to the semis.
Yeah.
Co-commentator booth today is Elspeth. We do have Kraken hanging around testing some hardware. There may be a pottery barn being built in the background because, as you know, for the SCTP competition, we use a specific version of the mod with all the scripts built in, all the preset objectives and faction pools and whatever. So the pottery barn's having to be somewhat imported. You can watch that game after this one, I believe.
Yeah, Poet, I'm not sure that Kraken's going to chime in, but if they do,
We're all
it'll be a
deep
party.
thinking right now.
I know I'm giving myself a stomach ache.
1, 2, 3.
Beforehand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That train eventually, I'm sure.
I just
Give me
had
an
the
hour.
beer.
Oh man, are we all gonna get twisted? I'm down for that.
Absolutely,
I'm
yeah.
drinking.
This game's gonna go.
What's everybody
Yeah.
have?
Nuts.
Necro first pick is good as well.
Having a little local brew, a Southern Pecan.
Able to deal with the challenges
I
presented.
also
Yeah,
got a
come
local
sit.
one with the honey wheat.
No need to bark.
Excellent.
It's Coors Light or bust.
Special.
Don't worry, Poet. We are here to bring you as much shenanigans as possible.
Oh, man. It's okay. I ain't got food.
Stream is brought to you by beer.
It's cold. It's delicious.
Yeah, good for the heart. The
Oh
more
my
you eat, the more you
Oh
fart.
my god.
The more you fart, the better you feel. So drink your beer at every meal.
Oh my goodness.
Winner, fuck. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be
gonna
an
be a great game,
absolutely
yep.
good game. Winner in rock and a slow place.
All right,
If
so
not,
we have
why
a
not?
Winu in this game. That's pretty exciting. It pretty much guarantees that we're probably not having a Nelu.
I know. Bad choice. Bad day.
Nah, it's good, bro.
I was probably taking him.
It is funny. I would have taken Winu out of those four, but yeah.
So I don't need a slice.
Okay.
Well, you're a little bit more of an aggro player than at
I'm
least
gonna
people
pick
like I am.
Yeah. I also like to talk my way out of
true, it
situations,
is
including the
Necro.
heat.
Friday the 13th, after all, play with 2 slices and no speaker position.
No faction. I don't need a faction.
Don't need a faction. Love it.
Yeah.
Yes, Poet. I do think it's the same pool as
yeah,
the
I know.
one
Bet on Joel
that got
Nye's.
you 20k
but-
channel points.
But then again, betting on
That's the wrong.
Vision S is also a pretty solid bet.
All right. Did I mention
Alright,
that it's
12.
National Be Nice to the Winu Day?
Hadn't heard that one.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
had the day off from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're getting in this
But I
nice
just
Friday
figure
game.
When you lose or draw, I'm gonna have a good time.
All right, so we got the 3,
Yeah,
and
like
then
that.
the 4.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right, so now we're looking at Mantis in Winslow's dugout with 4th pick to choose a faction. One would suggest L1 over Barony, but
Mantis. Well,
nothing has been predictable. There we go. 13 on the L1.
So I think I have to take L1.
it's not good. Bad day.
No, it'll be great. You guys will generate free structures, then I'll just borrow some, and then everyone will be happy.
Dead Bob sitting on Titans and 3rd pick,
Sir.
looking at a nice slice. Able to get out to their nice influence planets to move away and soft launch.
I'm gonna go with Glasshouse.
Going with Glasshouse Bar. 14th pick.
I might take a wrench in it and take the 6. Who's one?
Necro.
Necro. I mean, neighbors of Necro instead.
You're gonna put if you don't if you
Hang on.
take yeah. If you take the
Bob is a builder.
Jonar will be next to Perfect.
Oh dear, Jolnar next to Necro.
Anton
That's always gonna be
Jones,
fun
Winu
times.
choosing their seating.
Necro. Infinite trade goods on,
Hey,
let's do it.
Jolnar. I will tell you what. I will sit next to Necro. I will take this Necro if you agree to trade.
All right.
Your research agreement with me in the first round.
Fuck yeah, get
Oh
in
my
there.
goodness, the pregame deals.
This is the way.
Besides hiding from Necro.
If you accept
Dude, we're gonna be
deal and I
homies,
get trade, I will
Jonar.
refresh neither of you.
Deals already.
Say
What was that?
again?
Oh, I'm just trying to complicate it. I said if he
Oh.
accepts that trade, accepts that, and I get trade, I'm gonna refresh neither of you.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we weren't taking trade. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you guys aren't.
there was this pre-game thing about not taking trade the entire game. But then, all that will happen is 5 trade goods and spin 333 will pop.
But I guess
I know. It's
Quickly the 7th player.
Round of a commitment. It's not that
And you'll be on my left. No, you'll be on my right. Sure. I'll do that.
Wow.
15th pick.
Wow, okay. That
Winner
is
next to Necro.
fascinating. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but it just happened anyway.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Don't eat me.
I would never.
I'm soft and bruised and spongy.
Graxia's got Speaker and Necro.
believe it says on
and
the back of the menu
takes
sheet that they're literally their skin is the texture of pool noodle.
soft launch.
Wet pool noodle or dry pool noodle?
Wet pool noodle.
Always wet.
When
Oh
have you
my
ever seen?
goodness. All right, and so we'll see if we're gonna have a Barony or a Nalu. I'm assuming we're gonna see a
Bort
Barony.
second, Custodian's
So if I
Gambit.
take
Lose the
Nalu-
style with Nalu, right?
Yeah, like then I can be like
Style points coming in for Bort.
Also, Quantum's messaging me to be like, "You're not going to pick Nalu, you coward."
I don't know if this will help Bort,
You have
but
to give it your pressure.
I did have one practice game that ended up being this pool, and Nalu won. So just throwing that out there.
The thing is, Quantum knows me, and I am a coward.
Oh, no, he doesn't do it.
Own it, man. When you're a coward, you're a coward.
So Nalu goes unpicked. Barony for Bort.
Alrighty.
Right.
And before they hit the finish, we'll interact. Start the timer. That can go. Reset the overlay.
Oh, nice. All my stuff set up.
All right.
Oh, thanks,
baby.
BigAl. Confirming us to be correct with our
Hey,
order.
thank you, Deval. That saves us a little bit of.
Oh, I did it too. So
Oh,
we,
you both. Oh, gosh. Saves me an arm and a leg
we're
of hassle.
co-winners. Co-winners.
Everyone's a winner.
Oh, absolutely.
Chicken for
All
dinner.
right.
We can share the
Very excited
nuggets.
for this game. They've all gone with the stylish gray planet boards and tech boards. Very unusual.
Our community game doesn't stop. Right. All right, so here we go.
Select some text, huh?
When you're choosing.
Yes, sir.
No Argent. 2 moves in Titans.
Ready, and they can.
Necro got the slightly slow start. Jolnar, a little bit of a slow start.
Has anybody shuffled the stuff yet? Or do y'all care if I just put
I
it?
personally didn't. I think you can go for it though. It'll just mess with BigAl's script he put in.
Yeah, break the script, gentlemen. Break the script. Matt, don't cry too hard.
How do you know that we didn't plan for exactly the right number of shuffles, and therefore the script is actually being put together?
The script doesn't shuffle. One of the players picked up the other day that the Graxzer doesn't actually roll. It just comes up with preset numbers and puts them in order. They're like, shh, stop. Like, don't let it out the bag, man.
Oh dear.
I gotta continue setting up here with
Secret's going back. When you're still choosing.
I've gotten these delties.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Yeah, I'm not looking at them, but
He's still looking at his tech deck.
Asterisk.
And given that you got the asteroid filled.
yeah, I didn't try.
Oh, no, he didn't
Someone just
do
shoved
the
them in
slice I
my hand.
thought he was going to do.
It said,
Those are the best
"There it
asterisks.
is."
And he
Yeah,
is
I don't
last pick.
actually. I don't know if you take anti-mass there. You might
No.
like wait till later to do that.
So,
if
Ween,
you're
what do
more
you take,
interested in
though?
other things.
You take DT, 1, 2. I seriously
Yeah,
don't know
or
what
I
take.
could see going like maybe like an off direction. If you really want like unit upgrades, you could go with like AI development algorithm.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. But losing that movement,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do think that anti-mass is probably the most likely choice, but we'll see.
yeah,
It's true,
DET feels.
You can't spell script without SCPT. Oh, I love you, chat. Okay.
Yeah, we got
I like that.
L1 on the worst start, Barony on the better start, Jolnar on the best start when it comes to tech.
I love. There's so many weird rules things.
Yeah, of
I was
course.
teaching Twilight Imperium a couple weeks ago, and like you don't even think about this stuff, but like new
Goes with anti-mass.
taken by like they don't understand it at all. Like explaining that a space dock goes on a planet.
Yeah.
Every planet has 2 resources,
Oh.
and their influence and resources.
Anybody else's game freeze?
No.
Negative.
No.
Uh-oh.
So confirming that we actually do have anti-mass deflectors in
I
the
might have
Winu
to-
zone.
Step out and step back in, boys.
That's Anton Jones' winner.
Little glitch in the matrix there with someone having their game frozen.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Flip the table.
Boys, it's been an honor.
That's
right.
a little.
This game of Twilight Imperium right there.
Move to the table.
Alright, we got to get
Who's gonna lose?
I'm gonna log back out and log back in.
Sent the table into the shadow realm. Jeez.
Did I do?
All right. So,
Yeah.
I want to go take.
Oh,
what I got to do quickly? I got to go down here, teal
I have
myself,
no
and
control.
nowhere near seeing the
Believable.
secrets.
Like round 4 and be like, I have no control, guys, and then flip the table, and I don't think people believe you.
Cool. I don't think anybody saw anything there, which is good. And Anton Jones will no doubt be back shortly, and we'll check that the overlay comes back up. Time is still going.
I'm back. And this time,
It's personal.
personal. Dang it.
Sorry.
Oh god, we got the prediction going.
So many lines. Okay.
All right.
Think I take anti-mass deflectors?
Winner's still debating anti-mass. It is a
Oh
hard
my
choice, I'll be
goodness.
honest. With that slice, nothing sticks out. I mean, you've got Joel Nah that could come into you and cause trouble if you don't gum the A, and you've got other people coming through the A like L1. You've
Yeah,
got
but Joel Nah
Barony
doesn't
next
want to
to an A.
overextend like that necessarily. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
I don't know how
L1
scared I would be about that.
L1 has an A in low door.
I don't have the prerequisites.
Barony has an A next to home to come through, so it is a way for Winner just to protect their slice a slight bit.
Are you gonna do that, buddy?
Who's this?
It's your buddy. It's your buddy. The Winu.
Oh,
Who am I playing again? I like it.
I like how we moved Jolnar away from Necro so we couldn't copy the text, but the result was Jolnar just gives
Right.
the text to the other neighbor now.
it's
So
just
Jolnar
one.
just eats them from.
He's just
from,
the middleman
Winnie.
now.
You did
yeah.
it, guys! Same outcome, just extra steps.
I'm gonna take psychoarchaeology.
What is that?
What? Has he got skips? Yeah, he's got a yellow skip. Only one. Two yellow skips.
Steps. I don't remember the line though.
I think that's Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Very, very. Yeah, Joel Nah got that slice relatively easily. Drago was last pick in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
And took Joel Nah and Grand Opening.
We're looking at action cards.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, Frontier token. All right. Are we ready for objectives?
Oh yeah.
Everyone got their secrets.
Yeah.
Anton's still got to do his secret, and then we're good.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this secret.
Just put it in the bag, or I guess there.
Put it in the bag.
Coming to reveal some publics.
I don't. It shuffles it automatically the other way. All right, everyone ready?
Let's do this.
Ready?
Fast to Cruiser 2. Yeah, I suppose Green does go into Cruiser 2. 4 planets of the same trade. Never easy on this board. 5 TGs.
All right.
That's not going to help there. Nets never take the Nets never take trade.
Guys, remember, resist
picking
the urge to trade.
So we'll
Oh
see
my
what their
goodness.
strategy
No,
card
I
picks
I
are.
think it is highly unlikely that
I
everyone
know.
will resist the urge to trade. My goodness.
Money. It's easy money. Yeah. Quick.
No. Necro's like, bugger you boys, I'm taking trade. End of that shenanigans.
Exactly.
You got to range your units at some point.
No, you don't.
Oh, I suppose.
Kraken has left the pottery brawn.
All right, we strategizing.
Once you put your units on in place where you want them.
You know, I said space docks go on planets. Planetary defense systems go in space. The irony is.
I like the idea of a floating cannon in space that doesn't move when it fires.
That's sort of what a rocket engine is.
I guess so. Well, the rocket's moving.
Yeah.
All
that's the
right.
problem.
So same trait. 3, 4, pretty easy for Winu if they can get Semlor. 1, 2, 3 green for Joel Nah. Just needs one more.
I guess I'll take trade.
Titans is in the game with a promissory note that's going to give. Here we go. First pick trade, breaking the tables agreement.
Some sort of TI bad boy.
Is talk about it immediately.
Yes. Rules are meant to be
Necro, he was already
broken.
prepared to be.
The first rule. All right.
It's fine. I'm taking 2 planets round 1.
Hey, Craigie, thank you. Thank you for the
That's
sub.
2/3 of an entire.
Hello, Kraken.
Barony going to pick some tech most likely.
Let's see.
What do they have in terms of traits?
I'm man.
Red,
No, but
3
you
reds.
can't
If they
take a
get
drink every
Maherzl,
time they say X -1, you'll die. Please don't die.
in fact, Barony.
As
No, they still need a Grav Drive to pull that off.
All right, next.
I'm almost tempted to go Warfare and get Tech as early, and you could get your 4 of the same trait in the reds.
I mean,
As
chat,
Barony.
you could drink water and like drown doing that. Man, even with water, you can overdose on water if you have enough. Oh my god.
Take Diplo.
Yeah, you might
go
still.
Diplo these 2 systems, and then Gravity Rift.
4 green.
This is
Borrow the
like
greens off
Barony 101.
Titans.
Maybe someone else will take Diplo.
Oh
Maybe.
man.
Let me just check my commodity values and see if I can afford that.
Well, trades in the game. At least there'll be some bloody commodities.
2s.
Mm,
2 3s, a 4, and 3 2s.
only Joel Nye is on the rich side of the equation
Normally,
today.
as Barony, it's like, oh, sick leadership, but I'm right next to Arnon Mir, so I'm like, maybe I'll be okay on CCs. But that's always, anytime I'm like, I'll be fine on CCs, I always regret it. So I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, Bort playing the common sense way, building up those CCs. Movement is
Yes.
opportunity. Hoping to get some money to score the
Titans
public this
rule.
round.
Like politics.
Titans politics setting up for Custodians round 2. Confident nobody's taking it round 1. Solid play. Guac is
Mantis.
Guac. Technology still available to pick as 4th.
Wow, fourth pick Tech, huh?
Yeah,
Well, either that
very
or-
tempting with 5 at home. Get $1 off trade, pop it, double ticking.
Whoops.
Wow, thank
Oh,
you.
My
man.
Tech card's back.
Lots of choices available now.
Oh.
What if we
Everybody
say
got a
no?
free Tech.
I now have Lazarus scapefolding jokes on.
Yeah. Franken suddenly becomes reality in the tournament.
I'm really fun. This one beer is hitting me hard, guys.
I don't think we've witnessed a truly drunken game, at least that I'm aware of.
Not in tournament play. I definitely come a few LFG players who like to
LFG
abide.
ones.
And yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was involved in a semi-drunken Franken at one point, which...
Tech goes to L1. Warfare goes to Jolnar.
Warfare is good for
And
Joel Let's
Winu,
get started a little bit more
left
easily.
with a little bit of construction.
Oh,
Not
shit.
really needed, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, they could take Diplo if they think it'll help. Or they could take Imperial just to make a statement. But I don't think they will. Noble, I don't know.
Stupid.
Noble, I don't know why you just insist
Little
on
eyes,
trying to
little Diplo.
come up with games that are going to be so deadly, but
All right, took the Diplo. So we are going to do our 60-second recap now for the first time. Let's give this a go. And welcome to game 29. We have just finished the draft and starting round 1. Our 2 objectives for today are 5 trade goods and 4 traits. We have as speaker Necro on trade, scoring the spend 5. And then we have on Barony leadership as second pick. We have over in the white corner is Titans of Wool on politics, setting up for a Custodians round 2. Technology for L1 as 4th pick. We have Universities of Jolnar as 5th pick with Warfare. And last but not least, a very brave Anton Jones today playing as the Winu. In terms of the map, nobody in particularly solid slices, but with the 4 traits, it's going to make for an interesting round 1. And with very poor factions on 3, 3, 2, 2, 2 commodity, all but Jolnar on less than, it will be interesting to see how this goes. Back to the game. Woo! Well, that was that. You guys can keep trucking, yeah?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm just thinking.
That's all good. All right, so that was the first take of that.
Most important move of the game.
Trying to sum up something in a really short period of time.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I predict a 49-point game due to 4 of a kind.
I think.
Get some order.
Well,
Big Al's been on the testing tabletop playground this morning, which is actually super fun.
Industrial planets is what you would need.
So, Titans, is there any way I could borrow Arnor lore?
Oh god, I've lost all the cameras as well.
What are you paying? Can you actually get to both of them this round?
Maybe. I'm not sure. It just depends.
Let's go look at these objectives quickly.
I need to do tech and warfare. Maybe
Look, somebody got Diplo, so you can go here, Diplo it, and then riff for Mechatol. We all know you're going to do it.
Diplo in play does make Mechatol a much more realistic round 1. We put up a prediction yet, Elspeth?
I will do it in just a second.
Not a problem.
I am currently clipping your.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Last tournament game, Umbot messed me up.
Yeah, 1 minute is particularly short when you talk as much crap as I do. And it's not like you actually have a chance to make notes. Like I made notes during the draft, but when you're looking around the table, you just report on the state and what potentially might happen. But
You do.
I don't know.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how to live life.
Fair enough.
Couldn't pay you anyway, so.
Interesting.
No, Barony coming in. Got a Grav Rift. Got Diplo in play. Can get 6 influence out of Arnhem and Mir. Pick up some Grav Drive. Pick up some
Round 1 is so interesting.
Cormund, run the Rift, and get Custodians round 1. Be very interesting.
The objectives kind of crystallize as you go on.
Clipping is apparently not working right at the moment, so.
That's all right.
Yeah, you quite literally have the entire
I will.
Right now, and
We'll deal with that a little bit later because it's
Giving you troubles.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate.
Yep.
Perimeter, I guess. Hey.
Oh, there you go.
What do you get? What do you get?
Yellow skip.
Oh, those are so good. I
Yep.
want one.
You can't have one. Unless there's one in your slice, I guess.
All right.
Okay, so we get an Explorer into Cybernetic Research, off perimeter, and the Dread moving. Keeping the carrier to take Arnhem and Mir. Moving out forward. No construction in this round, though. Winu coming out. Grabbing some Sheldries up that. Carrier 2 infantry.
Middle of the street.
Our house.
you're gonna go tomorrow.
In the middle of ours. Na-na.
All right, we are now exploring Seldari.
Grabs Tomb of Infidia. +1 on the planet you wanted. It's a token every round. Puts a little bit of a target on their back. It's not legendary.
Very good. It's a 0-3.
You've already got like 2 guac now with the Winu Hero. We got to take you out.
Eliminate.
And a nice little ready this planet if you wishes to lose. It's only a 0-1, not really worth it.
Infantry to ready this planet.
It's
You
a whole
gotta ready
influence, man.
Zach.
Do it. Like,
Oh my gosh!
That puts you up to 4 influence.
Yeah, a nice round 4. If it had been any other planet, and if I didn't get the extra 1 influence there, maybe. I don't know if I have dudes to lose. Any thoughts?
I mean, you got to spend money to make money, my friend.
You gotta spend infantry to make infantry.
Okay, I think it's clipping now. Thanks, chat, for the tip. Duval, that's very helpful.
Teamwork.
Move up here.
Yeah, Titans coming out to hold their B hole, sorry. Why did I... Oh, no, that might have been my...
And now I'm going to walk through this just because I don't want to screw this up. So I don't put the token down until after I explore, I believe, is the
Correct.
order there. So I'm going to explore Atlas and see what sort of goodies we get.
Expedition.
Ready this planet.
Much better planet to ready.
I don't think
Will not get to Scanlink at next round when he awakens. If he...
That's a much better deal, man.
Oh, that's a good point. He wants Mekator round 2. He needs the infantry. Don't do it. $3 is very attractive, but...
Big plans are out in the open now, right? But now it looks like it's possible that people could actually get their round 1 too, since there was a Diplo pick. So it might be dumb to not ready that, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna cross my fingers and we'll see what happens.
You got to live in hope. I think he's set up for the Mekator play.
That's where the thingy goes on, right?
Lots of other things can go wrong.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Right.
Oh, no way.
I'm gonna forget that a few times, and later I'll be like, oh, my fault. I missed it, and I just do it.
Beautiful talking table, all getting through together.
That's the one, right? That's the one. I've even
abandoned Astros, Loki.
Like, don't forget this.
I've actually seen them doing something nice in the Aussie League now, which is where people photograph their notepads at the end of the games. And there's some wonderful little notes as people go through a game and they plot out their thinking.
Ooh.
Keep gushing on TPG.
All right, now we have a functional prediction and a functional clip. I feel very smart.
Oh, thank you, Elspeth. This is...
All right.
And I will say to everybody, although it will only be available tomorrow, apparently it takes 24 hours, check out the game summaries that are now being produced from the anonymous data with end-of-round scoring tempos. Just amazing.
Oh,
just
shit,
amazing.
You're right.
Put this one back.
Put the frag back.
No, yeah, for sure.
Put the frag back and shuffle it up.
Alright, yeah, I was supposed to explore Ashroth.
Yeah, he's just put back the blue fraggy. It's all good. We get a red fraggy instead. Swap it out, swap it out.
Same thing, different flavor.
Only took 2 infantry, and we're going over to Graxzer. Joel Nar, living their best life, coming out to Hope's End, getting the mech, going to be able to put the mech onto Rigel with their next action. They've solved their low 2 infantry start as a 2C, 2I instead of 4I. They get a nice fraggy. Frags are days. We got Titans as well, scan linking.
I will then use the Imperial Arms Vault and put a mech back home.
Home.
No one ever talks about the Imperial leg vault.
God damn
it.
Jesus.
The Jolnar mechs are, their special ability is that they're just not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Any interest in first
Why did
round
they put the effort of putting the negative
Jolnar?
symbol on it?
Why is it saying no card?
Drago, if you're trying to get tech out early, I'd pop it now if you let me use your agent.
Oh, let me see that real quick. Yeah. The shitty thing is I haven't even gotten research agreement over there, but
if you do that, I'm gonna be really pissed.
I mean, I can't get to you in time.
I'll get to you next round. I'll send my cruiser there and we'll make this work. But I'd be really angry, man.
Well, I'll be there before the end of the round. I think it's just a matter of before tech. I mean, I'm probably not using my agent this round. If you want to do tech right away, that's cool, I guess. I just
tell you what,
don't have enough money to pay for the second one.
I'll tell you what. I'd give you acquiescence if you used your agent on me.
Oh, only needs 1 infantry to be used to get double tech as Lizix.
Oh, never mind. No,
I've got 5 at home.
I lied.
You don't have infantry to give up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you move out first and then you give them up.
I still don't want it to pop yet, man.
Well, it's either now or late, because if I don't pop it now, it doesn't make any sense for me to pop it next round. Because I'm either
blue, because I mean you're only going to get 1.
I can wait then. I just wanted to give you that option if you.
Yeah, I mean it sounds great, but I just don't think I can make it work at the moment.
Yeah, plenty of plastic if he uses the 5 at home.
Yeah, so
I mean, you could get 2 off of his agent, right? That's the idea. Huh?
The agent.
The second one off his agent, but Jolnar can get a second one himself. He wants to blow first.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but Jolnar sells you the second, uses cash for their second. You both get 2 tech each. You then get to buy research agreement off Jolnar, getting a 3rd tech in the round.
My fleet pool. It's just gone.
Is it underneath the board?
You eat it?
Underneath?
No, I ate it. I'm sorry.
That's super weird. Yeah, if you highlight it, I don't see it. Is it under the board?
Right. Here we'll. Nope.
Do you want to just grab another
8,
one?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah.
15.
You just caused chaos.
Yeah, it's gone missing because
Actually-
there's one short.
Chaos.
I think all
I think
your
all
tokens
of
just went in
your
there.
tokens just went in your bag too. They
Yeah.
like
No, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
14.
move a
down
few
the
things
side.
around. Yep.
Yeah, actually, Al, I
Oh, is it okay if I
wonder.
take my turn? Is that cool?
I wonder if
Green's turn, yeah.
part of the reason why Winu took Psycho Arc
Wait, sorry,
is
I'm getting
because
ready
of
to
that
go.
shenanigans deal in
yeah.
the draft where
Just
they
gonna fix
offered
my
to sit
sheet.
next to Necro instead of Jolnar. So I wonder if they're gonna get the RA
Token.
and then
It
end up
pops
with
up
like
at an
Grav
influence level,
Drive
but I'm just gonna
or
clone one for now.
something off of Tech. And in
clone.
fact, based on the order, they could end up with like
Ooh,
a red
commodity.
tech,
Pretty sick.
and they have a yellow skip with
Yeah,
Psycho
Cruiser
Arc.
2.
They could get Cruiser 2
Yeah.
in round 1.
Yeah, so they got
And
the
that
yellow
would
skip,
be
they got the
very
green.
spicy. Wouldn't that be the spiciest if that's what happens? Oh my god,
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, it would be
I'm very
Winu playing
excited.
hard, and if anything, Anton playing slightly the fool, but really having a solid plan.
Do I take this?
I want that to happen now. That's super
I know.
exciting.
I could see that. It's good though.
Silly shenanigans. I love silly shenanigans. I live for silly shenanigans. Also, the doggo is now insisting on
Take this.
being up tall on my lap so that she can see the screen because Pi likes watching Twilight Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, no, he's coming out for
I mean, I'm gonna get
traits.
I mean, I don't know about before Tech. I guess. When is Tech gonna go? Blue.
Probably late now. It only makes sense for me to pop it early if I can do it
What?
on the first action.
Yeah.
all right. Pinky swears, Blue.
He needs this.
Probably is not a pinky swear, man.
All right. What if I I mean, my two options right now are pop Diplo or move it. Just because I'm trying to maybe have
Hard stall.
warfare happen. Maybe. But I don't know. That's up to you.
Warfare's not likely. Blue's still likely to.
I can let Warfare happen next. Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Okay, so I'll. Not sure if I want to pop Diplo before warfare.
Does Jolnar go for
Give him money to buy
custodians?
shit.
Get Grav Drive. Doesn't have the
I'm not
influence
getting
though.
any money to buy stuff.
They could do it, but they would have a hard time with the influence for custodian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Diplo is fine, but they don't have the influence to get
Unless
the
you
Diplo.
need a ship
Home is
Mhm.
5, so they only need one more. They
I
use
mean,
$1.
I was gonna go there probably with the Warfare move to get.
You want me to pop Warfare, stay off Semlor?
So I'm not. But that's so many turns away. Oh boy.
Right, because he's trying to get that RA,
Nothing on the board.
Yeah.
which
He wants to be
is not
neighbors
going to be
before Tech
easy
goes.
without impeding.
Be neighbors with Necro.
Without impeding
I feel
things.
like neighbors with Necro is a dangerous preposition.
This is very spicy, and I'm
Necro, I'll
enjoying
tell you
it
what,
very
I'll be
much.
neighbors with you. I'll move a ship there. A cruiser, which is going to probably get eaten by you someday.
He needs Warfare now in the right timing. This is pretty risque.
But he needed that anyway because of ground forces.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
No,
Yeah, actually,
I
that's
do
a
have
good
my
point.
agent. If at any point you have an extra command token to get you net you 2 trade goods for the objective.
You may exhaust this card. Choose player. That player may discard an action card or spend a command.
Or like if you have an extra command token, it might be worth it. I don't know, but
I mean,
I have trade. I don't want to just give up my 3 commodities that are gonna get flipped.
it's just too much. It's all too much.
Yep, no worries.
I guess You're gonna pop Warfare next, correct? Purple.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, then I'm gonna activate Primor. Well, yeah. All right, end turn.
Coming over to Dead Bob Titans.
That was exciting.
2 infantry, 2 ships. Centauri Groll means he's leaving open for Barony the 2 industrials, allowing Barony to score 4 of the same trait. Seems like a fair exchange if he gets the money for the spend 5. 2 explores, 2 lots of sleepers.
Alright, so let's start with Centauri. Come on, goodies.
Picks up a +2/+1 Dyson Sphere.
That's not bad.
It makes it a 3/4. Pretty flexible.
Down on that.
Yeah, 3/4. Does it matter which side's up? I guess.
Yeah, what's funny, Belasage, is the entire table had an unofficial agreement from a couple of days ago that nobody would pick trade all game. They were just going to have a trade-free game. And, of course, the 7th player said, no, we'll test that theory, and popped out the 5 trade goods as public objective round 1, and very first speaker takes trade.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, no, he'll get on all. Barony, I think, will get on all. It should work out. They seem to be on pretty comfortable timings.
I did that. Whoops.
Get trade over with.
Trade. We got a strategy card popping. Let's get some nice drum beats going.
I've never actually used this show UI thing. Are we doing that?
Yes.
Hit play on trade.
Sure. I mean, I doesn't matter.
You should do it for the chat, for the viewers or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
So Graxzer is definitely not incognito, a very much real-life player who's played, I think, 2 games on TTS over the years, so not recently, and bringing a hopefully different take on it all. Happy to have taken trade and be scoring this round.
Yeah, refreshes.
Money helps everybody with the trade pop coming, although the tech player has not neighbored with anybody just yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. All good. And then
I'll
when
trade with
you
the machine.
yeah, we could definitely do a trade. Yeah, I guess if you just want to do an X-1 with you, that's cool.
I'd do an X-1 with you, but I couldn't guarantee you I would trade with you then. But if you just X, just give me 3, you give me 3, then I'll guarantee I'll trade you with you.
No, yeah, for sure. Just like next on your next
X-0. Yeah.
I heard the cool thing to do with trade now is you leave the other person with 2 always to like the 2 count factions. You just give them free stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. At this table, that's no good though.
Are we good then, Red?
So yeah, I'll refresh you.
Why are we highlighting my home system? That's scary.
Oh no, I was just pinging stuff.
I don't know. I guess I'll refresh anyone if they want to do for debt.
X-1
good.
then?
Yeah, I'm down for that if you're willing to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I got my
Just
token.
whoever.
Titans accepts the Bank of Necro's offer for this 2 trade good loan.
Sweet.
Awesome. Is that it for trade?
Yeah, I think so.
So it looks like 3/3 didn't wash with anyone. Looks like Barony got a free wash, and looks like our friend Winu got a free wash. Only 3 dead tokens in the trade players play area at the end of that trade, with no neighbors and nothing washed.
I'm going to use my agent.
We got
Home system to build a carrier.
Warfare going, but hasn't popped. That's another strategy card.
Units. Actually, carrier and a mech.
So, Winu going carrier, not going for the cruiser 2 play, pulling out the mech for structures. We have Necro going 2 infantry, looks like a cruiser.
Yeah, I really screwed that up, didn't I?
Maybe the dread as well.
Everybody is good. I'll just pass my turn to you, Blue, if you're good.
Barony carrier.
Hey,
Titans.
did you get that message I sent you?
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, because of the community game, my TTS settings are all messed up. 1 second.
That's all right. I just my decision here depends on your answer there. So
Is Dead Bob following?
no worries. Just wanted to make sure you saw it.
Doesn't have much in terms of money. Wants to keep the 4 for tech, it looks like. Yeah, Jalnar has lifted their token off Hope's End, looking to go to Simlaw. Over to the tech player. Do we? No, not popping tech. Taking the rest of their slice, getting a skip. If they did go into Psycho Arc, they've got 3 green skips. Does absolutely nothing for them. Getting a neighbor gets to wash.
Yeah, man. Let's
Dead Bob.
let's clean these up here. Are you cool with physical passing, or I didn't think to ask y'all about that beforehand. If y'all just like flipping or
No, that's
passing
fine.
or what?
Passing's fine.
Okay. It helps me to keep track of stuff, especially when I do trade.
Into the pass as well.
Yeah, Bort keeps struggling with the fact that he's not in 7-player Magi. Madness. He's looking for that long hyperlane. Gets lost along the way. All he's got to head for there is Honor Law. Pops leadership, follows tech.
I did. I'm responding now.
Got it. Cool. Just making sure.
I don't know what Winu is now planning.
It's like I gotta go put my dog in.
Passed over to Bort at this stage as Barony on the 1.
Oh,
Does not have the movement just yet to pull off what they need to. But can pop leadership.
Yeah, some interesting choices made by Winu here.
Oh, Bort, it's your turn. I'll talk out loud to you then instead of just.
Oh, okay. No,
typing.
that's fine.
I mainly do that just to not interrupt other people's turns. It's not like a
no, that's
secret,
fine.
But if
I didn't know if it was.
I ended up not doing warfare there, so it's open for you. And if you can get
Either
there
way,
and then,
I'm totally happy to work out some planet swaps for you if you need to borrow something from me. That's completely fine. For right now, I think if it's okay with you guys, I think I'm going to pop some leadership. Anyone against that? Anyone have a reason?
Yeah,
for me not
I
to?
do.
What's okay? Do you actually not?
I object.
Okay. Well, your objection is acknowledged.
Thank you. That's what I was asking.
We have another strategy card.
My deal?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to think. I kind of need those. But I guess I don't know if that's actually going to happen this round.
Tokens coming out. Dead Bob does not use. Mantis does not use. Graxzer does not use. Barony grabbing their 3, so pretty much nobody grabbing the extras. Jalnar getting the 1 off of Warfare, not getting any more, keeping their planets up for a decent build, supposedly. Could have aspirations for taking Mechatol Grav Drive on the Dread and the Infantry.
Yes, I'm gonna take.
Definitely Titans looking at Mechatol for next round. And Winu seems not engaged for a round 1 Custodians anymore.
1 now, 1 later.
Could get Grav Drive, could get Carrier 2, both off our good... can't get both, actually, no. Can only get 1. Don't think it happens. There we go. Winu goes over, takes Evera. Could end up with 4 Culturals if they get Semlor, but they don't have the ship, so they're not scoring this round.
Papa needs a new.
Unless they can do the dollars. +2, coming up with all the attachments. Not the right one. It's now a 3-3.
The fuck?
That's messed up, man.
The fuck is this? Why on Evera?
Why ever would you do this to me? 7th player.
Why is everything coming up Millhouse?
You landed there with a mech, right? So you get your.
Oh, I get my thing. Yeah, thank you.
Structures.
I'm going to go ahead and put a space dock there.
Let's just quickly show that to the chat for those joining us.
It's like at the end of your turn, which is after production.
I'm gonna play politics, and we'll see if this plan works out or not. I'm gonna take the speaker token.
Taking speaker. Not trusting it to Bort. Bort does have the Graxzer. I've
I
talked
believe
about running
it's
it.
Is it agenda next or action cards next? Or
Two action cards.
I think
Does matter, 2 action cards.
doesn't matter. Just take both of them. Okay.
No. Does matter, 2 action cards first.
Oh, it does matter. Sorry.
I want the secondary. Ooh, I need to get rid of one of these command tokens because I did warfare. I am not going to be able to use technology. So do I want politics instead?
Oh, I got you, Big Al. Yeah, speaker token first for sure. That's all mine.
It just is. You get the young ones watching, and then they start playing at home, and it's like order doesn't matter, and they look at the agendas, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll make you speaker. That's fine."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want that happening. That is not so good.
Well,
Not happening there. It's not going to happen either way.
it's also difficult because if the table establishes that we're relaxed, that's fine. But when people are asking the question, that's kind of
They're both on top, or they should be, unless I just.
Can I draw my action?
both on top.
Papa needs
Sorry,
something.
Big Al. My apologies here. So I accidentally clicked. So I clicked on the cards.
You're all good, bro. I can see they're both on top. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right.
Thanks so much.
Turn is over.
Very polite, dead Bob. I'm. Yeah.
Ooh.
All American game today.
Mantis, I mean, like, I think there's a couple of us that would prefer tech delayed until after
It's
Diplo.
not possible. What am I going to do?
just burn a token somewhere.
You guys
Get a blue frag.
I would.
Oh.
I mean, like, the problem is I can't pay you now, right? But I would definitely pay you for that. I'd pay you my commodity and I can give you my TA too, but
Yeah, K Ruthless.
chip in for something like that.
I'm really enjoying this table. They're talkative, they're respectful, they're having fun. Nobody seems too tense.
We're not neighbors. That's the problem, and I can't make us neighbors.
You know, this is the big times. This is the prelims,
I don't
and
know how that happens.
they're all wearing it pretty well. Noble Griswold. I'm not allowed to take sides or bets, but if I had to put money, I don't know. It's hard to walk past them, eh? It's hard to walk past them. Jolnar is a strong faction.
Doing an X-1, you,
No,
you
I
wanted
told-
me to
I
refresh you
told
for
you
free.
that. Yeah, I told you I would refresh for free, and I would guarantee that I would trade you these instead of purple these. And then you said, okay.
I gotcha.
Why has he got 6?
It's whatever. Not a big
He's taking 3 from Necro and then switching. Yeah, sweet as. Now, where are their neighbors?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. They just become neighbors. Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to guarantee somebody who's to trade him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
You still spent the token to neighbor.
If you don't feel good about that deal, I'll make it up to you.
all right, sounds good. We'll figure something out. We'll keep the goodwill going.
Yeah, I don't want you to feel slighted.
Jolnar coming out for Semlor. Not got aspirations from Ekatol. It's looking like it's going to be around 2 custodians for all those who've taken the prediction poll.
Can we get URA now? We can just pass it clockwise around the table.
He's trying to give it to yellow for the first one and me for the second one. But
Yeah, you guys have to be neighbors
I was joking.
during the resolution.
oh,
Oh, my man. Bort coming up with the jokes.
Tech is next. I need shit.
And of course, we'd like to say good morning to Bort's son,
All right,
Bort,
so
and all the family.
here's that. Anyway, we can make
Yeah.
money part of this.
We can because you need those commodities.
I owe you 1, and I'll give you these 3 for your 3.
Yeah, and then are we gonna? And then you were gonna buy the acquiescence for 1, right?
Yeah, that's the 1 on top of.
Yep. And then I'll refresh you.
Yeah, so I'm giving you all this, and you're giving me 3.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I lost it. I don't know where it went.
Oh, I called back to me for some reason. There you go. I picked up the wrong card. Pick up your RA right here.
How's this money working?
Yeah.
So he paid. Hang on, did Winnie just get $1 in RA for acquiescence?
Okay.
That's what that looks like. Chat, does that look right? Yeah, he's washing the 4, charging the 1, but he also got RA out of that. I know RA was discussed during the draft, but that is now super cheap. That's good work on the part of Winu, of Anton Jones there.
So if Titans wants to sell theirs, I stall, but otherwise I'm playing tech.
Totally respect Anton's play during the draft, having that conversation. Before other players have assessed the board state once it's built, trying to just get a little bit of value.
It's going to help somebody get to 4 potentially. So it's pretty expensive. It would, at least to me, it would seem that way.
Yeah. So I mean, what are you looking for now?
Yeah, Jalnar does have both carriers at home. They could go carrier 2 Grav Drive over to Mechatol Rex. They only have 1 infantry and the mech, so they're definitely not getting the Rigels if they want to go Mechatol.
Hey, Titans, also, just you've been helping me out.
They've got the influence. They did save it. Maybe they simply... No, they don't get there. The reason they don't get there is they need carrier 2 and Grav Drive. They can't just do it with one or the other. And currently they're only getting 1 tech, I believe. Don't have the infantry to kill either. Yeah, the Dread moved. Well, the minute the Dread went to Semlor is the point that they kind of gave it up.
So here's the first one.
Let's see. Get it up.
Look at us making deals.
Is there an infantry on Semlor, Jolnar? I believe there is, correct?
Terraforming sold as well.
Sorry, is it not showing up?
You had him in space and moved him over.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
I just picked infantry. I had them in space.
Terraform over to what's his name? L1. Sorry, chat.
Little token, don't you?
Yep. So I'll do that.
I'm used to starting this at 4 a.m. in the morning, and it's like 9:30 this morning, and it feels like the middle of the day. Definitely feels like it's going to be a longer day, but
man, I hate setting this game up.
This game's stupid.
Yeah, it really is.
Players bag in the game.
I was hoping to draw a stall, and then I didn't, so I think I'm gonna have to burn a token too. This sucks. Jalnar doesn't have E-Res, which is fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound judgmental. I'm just like weighing my... Wow. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's gotta...
I mean, you can promote yourself, dude.
Yeah, it's not toggled on right now.
Is it?
Oh.
Is that the best thing? Just activate there and end my turn? Kind of a bummer, but...
It had it earlier.
All right, sweet. Yep, we're good now.
Okay.
How did the draft go? Nalu was the unpicked faction. And you should be able to, Dr. Amian, is check there should be a 60-second recap in the clips of this game. Which will give you a quick update as to how it started.
Nope, I'm going to pop Diplo.
Oh, we got Diplo.
And go ahead and refresh planet, boys.
Everybody going to follow some Diplo. Bort using the Diplo, getting all excited. Got that 6 influence. Probably not the 6 influence he's going to pick up unless he's going to make the run with the Grav Drive. He's got the tokens. He's got the carrier. Bort still could be going for Custodians this round. We've got a very big build coming in for Titans, just building at home. They have left Bort the scoreable Arnor Law to get the 4 Industrials.
And then
Mantis, definitely using Diplo, going to be able to double tech now. Got that on lock.
Seldari for $1.
Built at home off Warfare, and now going to do some double teching. Pretty set up.
I'm gonna
coming over to Titans Dead Bob. Pops down the token. Yeah, Barony Bort talked about going through the rift when he picked the slice. Said that if he fails, please have the table kill him and eliminate him, put him out of his misery. But it sounded like he had that as an option on his path, his route map. Barony has the influence. He does. There it is. The question is, did he refresh it? And the answer is he did. All right. So I'm telling you now, why would Barony on leadership refresh Anonymia if they were not shooting for the big plays? Custodians, round 1 through the Grav Rift. coming out with the carrier. We got some fireworks on the way.
Well,
Everybody coming to the
6.
that time.
Grab a dreadnought and 4 infantry.
Necro just building at home. Coming over to purple, not going from Wicketol. Tech still hasn't popped, and getting their Rigels.
So
Yeah, red planet. Get that extra token. You got another carrier at home. I don't know how you get the infantry.
3 and 2.
You need the rift, so you've gone round 2 Zendog. Opting to be slightly greedy. Oh yeah, 2-2. Rigel 3 just gets a bit bigger. Rigel 2 gets a green frag. Sweet. Got the attachments flying. We got the relic fragments flying.
That was weird. All my cards just shot.
Coming to tech. I think this is the moment. We see a beautiful grav drive for Bort. What else we'll see will be interesting.
I think, yeah, the Wriggle 1 will stay. Okay.
Everybody bites their tongue, holds their breath.
No.
Oh, I didn't. No. I probably should have. But
Well, it doesn't feel very unfortunate.
honestly,
That Frodo, that is beautiful, mate. It must be pretty hard. Tech time.
which of the 2 do you want that I'm grabbing? Yellow, grab.
What are you grabbing?
Grab and hyper.
Hyper and grav. Standard Jolnar play coming out for Drago. Knows the stats, knows that it works. Grav drive will go to Winu, I'm pretty sure.
And hyper, so grab the one
Yeah,
you
what am I
want to
doing?
do.
And we've got gravity drive coming out for L1. Mantis DET and grav drive. There we go. Into the blue. Going heavy. Go big or go home. We have my son is Bort grabbing gravity drive. We'll just quickly see if this is the time that Mechatol gets taken. Given up on the easy 1-pointer and reach on or law.
Yeah,
It's,
it's kind of an interesting start going on here. Not
It's you know, guac is guac. It's worth almost twice as much as a standard public. But is on or law going to be the next round? You're pissing off Titans, which has nicely left you on or law.
Go for custodians.
Go for it.
You could go for custodians,
Well,
but will you get set on fire for it? That's the real question.
You've got a choice between rifting it for the
I
show.
know, it's that or the sure thing.
Or you get a sure thing point.
Sure thing, man. I struggle.
You know,
Sure thing.
Chad is screaming at you to rift it, right? Like,
Are they?
I'm sure they are. Like, we'll find out later. But I mean, personally, I would rather you go for the guaranteed point.
I know. I feel bad. You were really nice and you helped me out, so I don't want to like.
No, man, it's a game. You do what you got to do. If you're willing to risk it to see what happens.
Tell us what you think, Chet. Here's the poll.
We all know you're going to fail anyway, so he doesn't care if you try.
I mean,
This guy,
yeah, now I gotta. No, man. I'm gonna show you how it's done, Mantis.
Oh, he's going.
There it goes.
He's going. Make
Dang.
no bones about it.
I don't think I really expected that coming
I
from.
made up for it.
Rolling for the
Barony.
rift.
Yeah, it's going to be a 2. That's why I know you're going to fail.
Rolling for the rift. Here we go. Everybody with bated breath. It's a 0. Rolls. Just rolls off that little infantry. Rolls off that lucky Titans infantry.
That's what I thought, and I was ecstatic, and then I was like, "Oh no!"
Pays the influence with, I don't know. Yeah, we have a victory point on the board.
All right, round point.
That is how you score the points. That is how you do it. He's and yep, we are off to the races.
I'm going to pass.
Also,
See him score it.
pass.
Gives up on the public.
Does anyone want me to use my agent on them? If anyone, before I pass.
Is this? Oh,
What's your agent?
just a command token or a action card for a trade good, I guess. Dead
I'll do
Bob, I don't know.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do
What
it.
was-
I'll get rid of one of these guys for
People passing left, right, and centre now. Does not have the 5 trade goods. Does not have the 5 trade goods. Doesn't have the 4 traits. Jolnar doesn't have the 5 trade goods. Do they have the traits? They've got a blue.
To Dead Bob first though, since you slighted me, Winu.
$5. Winu's got the $5. Necro's got the $5.
I apologize, Graxzer. I missed something.
Barony. Slow scoring round 1.
I was saying if you
Yeah, if you want to trade in one of your action cards for 2 trade goods and give me one, I'm just giving you that opportunity if you're interested.
if you haven't
Right.
had one, you want to dump.
I'm not next to you, so I can't give them to you.
No, yeah, just we're about to have the agenda phase. You'll be able to give me it then.
I mean, that is true.
You hold them liable for your points lost.
Yeah, absolutely.
space bucks are good bucks, man.
If you
Yeah, I
have bad
guess.
cards, a no-brainer. If you don't have a bad
Yeah, I guess I
card,
can do that. I'm happy to do that.
Oh yeah. So I'll just use my agent on Dead Bob and
Okay.
So Dead Bob has just bought another $2 towards the objective. Still 1 short. It is a spend 5 or 4 of the same trait.
Scramble frequency.
Going to the trash
let's see.
from Necro's agent, $2. After another player makes bombard space coming out. Re-roll those.
All right.
that's me.
Barony rifted it, got it on a 10.
Purple.
Yeah, that is always a very exciting because that could have gone real bad for them for
Yeah.
sure. Although Barony can afford to take risks with their plastic a little bit more because they do have a little bit more money, but that is tough.
Oh. Blue with the grav drive coming out, taking Lodor. Not looking to get the equidistant. Had the infantry. Could have had the same 3 on 2 planets, picking up a tech skip, possibly affording Jolnar a bit of opportunity next round, but Titan seems to have had a little hard round.
Hey, Bort, I don't know if you're going
I would like
to
to propose a transaction. Bob, would you like my commodity?
I would, yes. I know that was something we talked about earlier, so I do appreciate it.
It's all yours.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks,
and then
bud.
What he's buying is goodwill for next round. Maybe Bort can get an Imperial round or something along those lines and get the honor law as part of his 4 of the same straight still
Blue again.
before Bob comes out and grabs him. So he's just afforded him an opportunity to
Certainly
score. We
possible,
go to scoring.
but
Score 'em if you got them.
Let's see how we go.
I have 4.
Going in order or just
I don't know. With Titans as speaker, though, they could definitely bork that plan.
Trade goods.
fair enough. Necro, I know this feels like a betrayal, but I promise I will get you back.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll I don't need him right now anyway.
Oh,
And we do have a surprise.
L1
agenda
grabs the
phase,
4 of
which
the
is very
same
exciting.
trait because they got terraforming, which they used,
So,
and they got the 4 cultural. Very nice L1.
Ship here, although I was never gonna get the. I never would have gotten the mech there. Anyway, so
I wouldn't
don't
beat
know.
yourself up. Would you?
No, I was-
open.
Yeah,
sorry,
don't
I'm
beat
just a
yourself up.
Winu
We'll beat you
hater
up enough
now.
later, anyways.
What's
Picked
that
him
like?
last
Alright.
year and got
So everybody but Jolnar scoring and yeah,
I
Bort
blamed
and
myself once, and I am now moving on.
Can I, before we move on with BigAl, I have a question about something. Just want to double. I think I have the right answer, but I don't want to.
do you want to DM me? Yeah, you can DM me if you want.
I'll do a DM real quick.
So Diplo is a bad pick. Diplo helped everybody else, but not me.
Bort, would you have still been able to grab that without the Diplo? I guess because the exploration that popped off on Mir helped a lot.
I mean, that got me for the influence, but the problem is I can't. I needed to tech, build a carrier, and infantry, and then also like work. I mean, yeah, I kind of needed Diplo for all that.
Okay. As silly for taking politics, because who would have
Oh my gosh. I've got to be careful singing that Elspeth because of the
It's always an option with the rift here, 'cause you can always get grab drive.
no.
But
what are you gonna do? Take construction? Like, I mean, that feels
Oh
terrible.
no, you don't.
No,
That's
yeah,
silly.
yeah. Just didn't think all that through properly.
No, warfare is good. Are we?
See,
We are.
Good to go.
We're gonna clean up and deal.
No, we got.
I just
Okay,
thought you would
before you
find
do
it
that, we
funny.
need to have a stage. Next public objective, please. I do. I love it.
Flipping it over.
All right, we have 2 unit upgrades.
Unit upgrades.
All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do a 60-second update on the fly for this
All right,
round.
here we go.
Oh, when I get set up and we go to 60-second recap.
Definitely that window.
All right. Ooh, it's not coming on. Hopefully it's coming now. 60-second recap. Here we go. We're at the end of round 1. We have seen Necro come out flying through the gate as speaker, picking up trade, getting the spend 5, filling out a little bit of their slice, playing nice, not stealing any tech. We've seen Barony come out, taking the 1. They had a beautiful choice in their round. Do they go for 4 of the same trait, which their Titan's neighbor made possible, or run the Rift? And they ran the Rift. They rolled a 10, scoring Mechatol with Diplo in the game. Titans played a pretty tight game and managed to score, getting some dollars off their Barony neighbor. We have L1. L1 managed to get the Titans promissory note, giving them 4 traits. The only one to score 4 traits this round. Joel Nard didn't score anything, set up pretty nicely, sold a little bit, but just didn't get the money to go all the way. Good speaker order for next turn. And coming over to the Winu. The Winu did score the money, made some deals with the Necro, seemed to come out all right, had a reasonably slow start, can still go for 4 culturals in the next round. Our next objective is 2 unit upgrades, really helps Joel Nard and a couple of players at this table.
Ride that. That was just me being petulant.
Oof. You guys can just keep trucking now.
Y'all are gonna love.
Well done.
Oh,
Flipping over the first agenda.
let's go see.
Ooh-wee.
That's me. I am the speaker. Aren't I supposed to do that,
Do it.
right?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Drum roll.
It's funny, I've got all these notes here about talk about how much good trading there was and acquiescence, terraform, RA. I've got it's like none of that matters. You know, you're just trying to squeeze into 60 seconds, an hour. All right, we got economic equality. This is real bad. I mean, yeah, we got Joel Nard.
I didn't realize it was going to happen, and I could have started.
I suppose everybody just going to get $5.
Red, do you want me to pay you now, or should we wait for possible other transaction on this? I don't think we're going to need to, but
I mean, he's going to prefer we don't pay him now.
Right, yeah.
Pay him, but
I'll be honest, yeah. We discussed what tech Winu should have taken, and the Alpha does open them up to both Barony as well as L1 coming into their slice. I don't think they'll do it preemptively. I think they'll wait for Winu to get a little bit of steam going, but it's a real worry for them.
Nope. I need to flip these over.
While they quickly do that, we'll have a quick tech update.
Diplo pressure on you.
Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna give it to you.
oh yeah.
And on a super quick tech update, we got Titans. Doesn't look like they followed tech. We got L1, got the gravity drive and the DET off the tech pop. We got Joel Nar went and got gravity drive hypermetabolism. We got Winu, got grav drive off Joel Nar and nothing else. We got Necro not getting any tech off attacking other folk. And Letnev got the grav drive, which let them go and get Mechatol so spectacularly through the grav rift.
Okay.
No
I think my favorite part about this agenda being first is we were all like, "Oh, no one's going to take trade. We're going to be poor." Handing it out.
No, because everybody's gonna say against, right, guys? We gotta live that poor life.
Did he make it a prediction?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a prediction.
Well, purple any afters first.
Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
cool. And my prediction is, if you guys want to do a drum roll, that's cool.
Wow, it was like there was a drum right here with us.
I'm gonna put it on against.
Speaking of predictions,
All right.
we did in fact get custodians in round 1.
Against.
You got paid. Spiriting got paid. A little bit of money in it today. People starting out slow. 2,000 and 3,000. We should be able to climb that into the 10 Gs. I suppose it's been a long season. People have been spending up.
I will put 2 for.
2 going 4. Everybody wants a bit of money. Joel now benefits the least, but at least they get to score and they get to take an Imperial round potentially.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, it's true.
But I think he likes money too.
I'll vote 1 vote for it as well. For
People.
lulz.
Necro bet on against, which is interesting.
Well,
Green?
with 2 top, I'd almost rather save my votes. This is going 4. The Titans, do you have a preference on which way this goes?
Yeah, as Jalnar, you don't mind going for a round 5 2-point finish, but
thinking
yeah, I really thought fewer people would score round 1.
Determination. I might have a conversation with Graxzer. So if you really want it to go forward, you should probably make sure that there's
More than 7.
notes on it. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jalnar could have got another $1. They seem to sell RA to Winu for super cheap. But then Winu kind of got that deal during the draft, so
At this table for the first 4 rounds.
and then all gloves are off. I love it.
Oh man, this is a very, very talky table.
What I don't love is everyone else having fun.
I'm curious to see how talky they'll be in round 5, 8 hours
Yeah.
in.
If you do it, it's going to get real wild this round because no one will care about trying to get a VP.
That is true.
I mean, half the table has already scored the trade goods.
It's true.
Jalnar feeling out in the cold at the moment.
This might be my one chance of scoring it.
Oh dear.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna vote for put 5 on 4.
Okay.
5 on 4.
Go date.
Does it carry
I'll
white?
Yeah, I abstain.
Or wait, can I do 5? I have to check my. I forget that I actually have to spend planets.
Yeah, I always forget that with TTS as well.
All right, I'm putting 10,000 on yes. I'll have a good wedding.
Be cool. If, like,
Come on, chat. Let's get some bloody points in here. I never get to play. Goes 4.
Ooh-wee. All right.
Everybody gets $5. Jalnar profits the least, only getting an extra 2.
All right. Well, everyone gets to bet against the Big Al now. Always fun.
I would like to have paid you before, but I get you had you wanted.
Right.
I guess
That's why I put on against,
you
because I was like,
if I tried to pay you, could you refuse my $1? I guess that's a.
Yes, you can refuse. A transaction is 2 consenting adults.
no, yeah.
You can't just throw things at each other.
Titans here.
So Al, who do you think is in best position right
Glad
now?
you're happy to get our.
In terms of the spreadsheet, oh god, give me a second. Give me a second. I like Barony with Guac. A lot of this will then depend on how the speaker moves. There's a real chance that speaker actually moves back towards Barony and Necro, as we've seen as a custom. But this table's been a little bit unexpected at times, unpredictable. I don't have an issue with Jalnar's position, even though they didn't score. I like their overall setup. I think they had a reasonable round. Necro, very hard to tell at this stage. I feel they're pretty minimally expanded. If you look at those wonderful systems surrounding them, if they get them by the end of the round, that's fine. We have Mutiny.
Oh my goodness, a mutiny.
I'd say only Jalnar stands out. Winu left alone has a good shot.
We got also the diplomatic pressure matters now, so
yeah, reset your votes, check your vote totals.
Jolnar. So I'm going to give you your political secret back instead of playing it for research agreement and $2.
Wait. So I give you $2 and research agreement for you.
Otherwise, I play this and you can't vote on mutiny.
Would you do it for acquiescence instead?
No. I need to be able to score the objective. That's why I need research agreement.
But what if I'm not getting unit upgrades?
You will eventually.
All right. Crazy game so far.
So interesting. I only see Jalnar edging anything above 17% at the moment. I mean, 2 upgrades is good for them.
L1 had such a strong round.
They've got the 5. They get the spin. They can get into these. I mean, they stay on tempo. I think that's the problem. I can see other people staying on tempo, and I can see Winu getting smashed. And so the only one that edges ahead is Jalnar. Everybody else has a good run. Winu's obviously squidgy. I'm very interested to see what Necro does, because Necro is the unknown, non-meta player, non-TTS player.
Well, he topped it though.
I did top
but he didn't top it despite Necro. He just topped it because
I was just doing a tinkle. My bad. I'm here.
I mean, that said, though,
all right, I'll go on the limb here.
Storyline that you're upset.
Yeah, I don't know. L1
I'm pissed.
is a little ahead of tempo, I think.
9-4.
Because of speaker, you're counting for speaker in that, or just because it's the more difficult objective in the 4 traits?
Oh, go ahead, Anton.
Because I don't disagree that the 4 traits was a windfall for them. I mean, they didn't naturally score it. You had Bort give up on it. Bort could have scored the harder of the 2 objectives, gave it up for Guac. I'm pretty sure Winu could have if they'd set their mind to it.
No.
And it would have been a lot easier to score it round 1 as Winu and then share the next round with Jalnar. I hope Jalnar scores the 4 traits this round, though.
Take that.
That will really lift them in my
I'm
mind.
just going to vote for.
Yeah, that's definitely true, and we'll see what they end up taking. I think being able to get the 4 traits is a big reason why I think they're a little ahead on tempo.
Yeah, which is fine. And
I also think they didn't sacrifice tempo to get to the point where they're at. Which
I do feel bad for
more than happy to say that L1 on that control is in a far stronger position than had they done 5 trade goods. I just don't see how that puts them ahead.
And then,
but then Speaker's pretty good. We'll see what happens to Speaker. I think that's massive.
I mean, yeah, well, ultimately we'll see what happens. I do think they're in pretty strong position. Jalnar also in strong position. Man, Winu might have a tough time. Just they didn't get Custodian's point, and I don't know if they'll be able to take and hold Rex with sides like L1 and Titans contesting them on that as the game goes forward.
My general view is this looks like it's going 4, and Winu doesn't need Rex to win. They've got that hard-baked swing round. What they need is scoreable publics and scoreable secrets, and they will be well on the way. They will be able to out-tempo most.
All right, well, boys and girls,
and
I believe that
everybody gets a point. That was a very business time. Do we have a deal? Yes, we do. Business time alive and well. Yeah, we go.
Yay!
Little guac all around. For most
everyone getting guac is actually
and not Necro. Poor bloody Necro.
True, not Necro. Everyone other than most of the people getting guac is pretty strong.
But I don't blame you for not doing it, right? Like you got something good out of it. So
it creates a bit of a situation.
No, I'm not even sure I play it right.
I think.
I vote 4 and he can't.
Where
you might screw me over. I mean, I'm not saying
the game is more likely to end in less time. There's less need for taking Rex.
Yeah, I'll be honest. So round 4 win.
All right, do we want to?
They get a.
Cameras?
Yeah, let's do that 5-minute break.
All right, I will pause the timer.
I just got home. I'm going to say hi to them real quick. I'll be right back.
Timer is paused.
All right, a little bit of family time.
I think
Bort's the last one we don't have.
Bort's gonna be last pick anyway.
Shall we go ahead?
I guess the only thing that could be is a summit. So as long as we give him the ability to play summit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm still trying to debate on which one to take now. Maybe I should have had a better idea. I think it's got to be either tech to try and get set up for that objective, or if I don't think I could take and hold Mechatol though.
I'll restart it when you guys think. Yeah, or should we wait?
I mean,
you said 5 minutes. We can just wait for Bort then.
I think his name is Bort. I think his name is MySonIsAlsoNamedBort. He's not Bort.
Well, it would imply that he's also Bort.
No. See, he's talking to someone who also has a son.
Yeah. His other mate is named Bort, and then he happened to name his son Bort, and he was telling his mate that his son is also named Bort. It was pretty interesting.
So should we call him father of Bort?
Pretty much.
That's too many letters, man.
Bort.
Bill Nye the board guy.
Don't forget to ready your planets if you flipped them for voting.
Oh, does it? No.
After the gender.
There we go.
Does just look like we're waiting on Bort, so we'll get going soon enough.
Circle his hand.
Touch the tips. Oh.
We summon you, Green, from the depths of hell.
That was impressive.
Why fighting so?
Oh man.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Had a surprisingly low tech game.
I'm afraid he's going to get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert. And then he'll be sad, and I don't want him to be sad, Bert.
Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit loud as well. So the Stroder goes full volume, and then all the other sound effects come down to like 20-25%, if that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, Bort is here! Start the clock.
Yep.
All right, we got our peeps. For some sweet
White picks tech.
I'm gonna take tech. Yeah.
Tech pick for a Titans.
Oh,
Imperial.
wow. An Imperial
Now I
pick.
put L1 in the big pig. You see?
Yeah. Ooh,
Now I'm
that's
like,
very
cool.
interesting.
Politics gets taken by John. Oh, you get sold up to L1, who doesn't need a second Imperial round. No, taking leadership. Okay.
I don't know. It's
where
going to be
John
tough.
is going.
They won't be able to double score publics, I don't think, unless they have a trick up their sleeve.
Next round, I think the... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, L1 this round is problematic for double score, because how do you get the 2 upgrades? But if they get a Custodians...
Unless they have an action card that does it.
They get a Carrier 2. What's the other upgrade they're getting? Go into combat, get a Fighter 2 reveal prototype.
Could do.
Oh, didn't they get RA? Did they not use RA last turn? I don't think. Because they would have had hypermetabolism.
Yeah, if they have it, that would be...
Looking at Joel now, they currently have acquiescence in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in their hand. So I suspect...
Chat's like, easy peasy. Yeah.
Quiet.
Extort the Jolnar.
The
We do seem to-
concentration is just...
Chat. Love
Yeah,
chat.
we seem to have our roller coasters of talkative and then like silence.
All right. Well, we're going to do a bit of country, or we're going to add some movie soundtrack to the mix. Let's do some movie.
Love that. I went
Trade.
into that agenda phase with more money than everybody else.
Trade makes sense at this point.
Than everybody else.
I was just after all that talk of let's not take trade. Nah, bugger that. Let's keep on trucking.
Did you have 4
Sensing
going in? Or?
sarcasm.
I had,
But-
I know, yeah. I had 3 going in, and
Oh,
then,
okay.
the next closest was 2, and then after one, we all get 5. I'm leading with 2, and everyone else has at least 3. All right.
Oh, somebody got RA off diplomatic pressure during. So they might have actually been our good friend L1, who does seem to have an additional card in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would gel. Joel now on the 1. Probably looking to get some nice culturals. Got 2 industrial.
I mean, I was going to take him.
3
Need him
hazardous.
for the point? Or...
Yeah, but I need another green. I guess
Yeah, BigAl.
actually, 'cause I'll have...
The red would be your 4th red, or?
No, wait. Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
It'd be 3. You need BigAl.
I'll take the green, you take the red.
That's only my 3rd. That'd be 3 red.
Yeah.
You have to take Rigel 1 as well.
Yeah, but that 1, 2, 3. This is a blue.
Yeah.
Here's 2 red. Oh, wait, you're right. There's only 1 red in there.
You gotta love it.
This is 2 green, and this is a 3rd, so I'm kind of out on all of them unless there's something else somewhere.
Let's just quickly zoom in. Titans terraforming. Beautiful little addition to the game. Thank you, Dane.
Hey, if you pop leadership right away, I'll just give you a straight refresh.
Who's this?
Oh, sorry, it's Barony.
Bort.
I'm like, who am I playing as?
Not Nalu, just that for the rest.
Leadership right away, and then...
Yeah, I just want to spend Mechatol before I lose it to L1.
Oh, okay. Free refresh.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool with me. I'll do that. That's an easy...
Yeah, the question is what can Mantis gain by giving up BigAl? You know, he is boat floating Joel now in that action, but if he can gain something that forwards his win, if he can get RA into the right unit upgrade, so he goes Carrier 2 and Joel now gives him something he can't currently get, you know, that serves him pretty well. He's got the spendy though, and does he need the swing round? I think he's more keenly focused on getting Mechatol.
Yeah, I don't know that he needs a super swing round, although
If L1 thinks that they can take Mechatol from my mighty army.
if L1
All right.
can get the Mechatol point and 2
No.
public objectives, they will be
gets
well
the
ahead
armor
this game
Yeah.
with double guac, and I think that would put them in a commanding
Running
lead.
away, but doing it strategically, so it's not cowardice.
Yeah, you're not running away.
All right, so that definitely looks like a leadership pop.
Imperial Arms Vault.
We're running.
1 token for Necro, 1 token for Winu. Looks like 2 for Winu actually. 1 for Le1. People not getting very greedy.
If they're not affected by fragile, why have the red?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty... Well, it says infantry.
It is affected by fragile, but it negates the
It is. I got you. It is, but the infantry aren't.
Yeah. Doesn't if it said ground forces that would be it. Yeah, redundant.
And we're over to Necro. I'm super interested to see what Necro now does with their slice. I want to see them take everything in their slice and just push out. Don't take no nonsense from Winu. You know, they've got 4 of the same trait well within reach. If they don't, I'm unsure. I start to struggle. They don't have grab drive at the moment, and they actually need that to make this whole plan work.
Mm-hmm.
But add themselves speaker. See now I think that really aids Bort's game. It's just gone all the way back round. Instead of working its way around right, it's gone traditional left.
One top, one bottom. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Coming over to Bort. Currently on Mechatol. Has got to use it for leadership. Will
Interestingly,
they now
we
go
haven't
for
seen
BigAl and Law? Yeah.
we haven't seen the speaker token get sold, which is kind of interesting.
Well, that's what's interesting. It seems like they had more friends around the table where they don't game out every little advantage, like selling it and getting the $1 or $2 and then being able to have it again next round. They don't seem to be playing the very tight, acute angles on the table. It's slightly more fluid, relaxed, dynamic play. Definitely makes it easier on the old brain matter. Come on, you got to get on or Law. Don't muck around now.
Acquiescence.
Where does he bring the 2nd infantry from, though?
I immediately trade it to somebody else, and then immediately trade it to somebody else.
That's a good question.
Because it's when you resolve the strategic action. So
It has to be in your hand when you resolve it. So it's only in one person's hand when you resolve it.
Oh, and then when it happens is that moment that it happens.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Barony?
Yeah, at the acquiescence is talking about can you sell acquiescence multiple times in the window, but you can't. It's the same as military support.
Well, I think both reasons are
Right.
Scoreboard is updated because Necro didn't score
Necro.
because of the mutiny.
Hey, what's up?
What it's doing is it's not showing who got mutiny.
Be mad at me.
I mean, yeah,
That's kind of the issue. But everybody but Necro got mutiny, so.
right. The situation is that's kind of what I need to get my other red.
Jolnart didn't score round 1. Necro did, but didn't get mutiny.
Like the only
Bort didn't score a public round 1, instead scoring custodian and then picking up the mutiny. So Bort kind of does need a swing round, grabbing honor law.
Right. Yeah. I was thinking.
Well, Bort can take Arnor Lore. They can grab drive Dreadnought to do it.
Oh, that's his 3rd. Oh, okay.
I'll see if I can do it in the teal seat quickly.
I'd be a little upset. We could work it out, but I don't know at this point how to work it out exactly.
No,
like if you want to let me take Cormand or something for a little bit, I wouldn't be upset.
Well, that would be one of the 4 that I need to.
Yeah,
so.
I think that's what
exactly. Yeah. No,
so yeah, I don't think there's a way to make this work. That's fine. I'm not gonna.
Right. For sure.
I love Archon Veil, but I'm not gonna fight you for it. That's a bad idea, right? I might just pop trade.
Not sure.
It feels good.
Mantis, when are you
Where's
coming?
Daryl?
Honestly, probably the first action.
Whenever he damn well pleases. Sorry, that was my one for the stream. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daryl. Otherwise, it just use the first one it finds. How do we identify the original mutiny? Is there a way to tell what is not a copy? That's the first question.
Not sure if the game can actually identify that.
Mutiny 4. So maybe we put Mutiny 4 in the common play area.
Okay.
And then does it just pick up the tokens and put all the tokens? They're going to, cool, let's just try this. We'll try this. And then we put a token from everybody on it. So a Jolnar token, a L1 token, a Winu token, not a Necro token, and a Barony token. Right click
my home system.
4. And we go back to the normal seat.
And I am going to
Mutiny 4. Whatever. Yeah, now it's given white the point for mutiny. Let's see if it updates the others. 45 seconds.
So if you're activating a system with infantry, let me know.
Well, this game of War Suns, I don't think so. They do not feel like a War Sun table.
No one is going hard enough on red text to probably get there.
To a mech. So I'd do that for probably a trade good unless you can come
Yep,
up.
there we go. Mutiny 4 is updated. Thank you, Daryl. I learned my new thing for today. I can go to sleep now.
I forgot to ask.
Elspeth, over to you.
Yeah, just like, all right, I've learned something. I am done now for the day. Weird.
Oh, you didn't have me there. Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
Man, if I went to sleep every time I learned something, I would not be as sleep deprived as I am now. Oh my goodness.
Nobody activates the system that they already have stuff in. But after round 1, it's more useful, I guess.
Yeah, this is a round 4 race. We love the mutiny. It just kind of puts that pace into it and gets people really thinking about their paths differently. I mean, Jolnor's whole path changes. I was still surprised on the leadership pick. But we don't know what their secret is. Their secret might be ships in 6 systems or something like that.
Certainly possible.
Put blindfold on.
You know, I haven't seen any self-whispers yet this game.
I have no idea what I pushed.
I was practicing self-whispers in TTPG, and you can just put in like somebody's half name. So instead of colors, you do whisper BigAl or whisper Elspeth, but you can just put in EL, and so long as nobody else says EL in their name, it will automatically know it's you. And it makes self-whispering even more fun, you know, like you like whisper BigAl and instead of just a color.
Back on.
Nice.
You missing something?
Sometimes it's good to, like, you know, tell yourself that you're doing good, and, you know, self-whispering is a way to do that.
B for blindfold.
Just B. Push B.
Exactly, Froxlaw.
No, but just you're fine. Just take it off. You're good.
Yeah, the blindfold just stops you from seeing anything, as far as I know. It's not that you see other people's stuff. It's how you stop seeing your own stuff if they shuffle the board or something.
I see. I was worried I was able to see other people's secret chats or something.
Nah, if you're playing Once We're a Werewolf, that would be the time that you put the blindfold on until they say, "All werewolves, open your eyes." Shall we play Once We're Werewolves today, people? Close your eyes and we'll see who scores points. Keep them closed for the next hour and a half of round 2.
Unless somebody has an objection, I think I'm just going to go ahead and use technology.
More.
Nope.
All right, and so the first tech I'm going to get is AI Dev.
Nice. Intercruisers.
And then I'm going to spend 6 plus AI Dev to do a second tech.
I guess I'm gonna get Fighter 2. I don't want to.
Anton Jones going Fighter 2 because it's the only upgrade they can get with the upgrade out.
And, you know, I'm a juicy Nami target for Necro now, I guess, but...
Saturn Engine 2. We got Carrier 2 coming out for L1. We do have an RA in their hands, we believe.
The
Saturn Engine 2.
Anyone interested in my agent?
There are unicorns
for
in
this. Joel Nard.
Kia ora TW4, how are we going?
What does it do? Just decreases the cost by 1?
For every
infantry you kill.
You can find base games. Twilight Wars is base game as a async. Generally on the Discord server, you can on the odd occasion find base game, but most of the time POK. And I wouldn't be scared of POK. POK is pretty much as hard or easy to play depending on your disposition as base, and definitely has a nice bit of fluidity. Base by round 2 or 3 you could often find your 2 or 3 front runners. POK generally by around 5 somebody's winning by a nose, and who that is very hard to tell.
Let's do that one.
Alright, so looking at what Joel Nars getting,
I'm gonna do
we got a nice little Fighter 2, I believe was
Dread 2.
winner. Can we make copies of the upgrades? Put on section sheet and tech.
I can't use
Was
it.
there one that
boards.
I'm gonna hold it until you do a unit upgrade I can copy, and I can't copy that. So any other
Jolnar goes Dreadnought 2.
I've taken Carrier myself, so I couldn't copy that either, but anything besides Carrier.
I was thinking either PDS 2.
Want to do Bloody Mary?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah, I get that JFW4. Like, if you're playing base in real life and you don't have POK in your thing, it's good to practice base rather than getting your head around POK, then going back to base. But I think you're learning valuable skills in whichever format you play. And if anything, it just encourages you and your play group to get POK expansions sooner than later. Because once you go for it, you don't go back. L1 coming in to take Mikatel. No need for force. Don't have fleet logistics,
so we
they're
did
reliant.
end up with the double
PDS2.
the double tech from L1. So they may actually be able to get their double score, which
They
is
can
pretty
double
cool.
score. And to be honest, if they give up BigAl to Jolnar, I think this is absolutely fine. If they don't, I think if I'm Jolnar, I'm feeling a little bit miffed because I had a slightly slower start to everybody else. And yeah. We'll just quickly go to a tech update.
Anybody gonna take that from him?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I can't.
All right, so
let's
we got
see.
Titans grabbing both Hell Titan and Saturn Engine. That is actually incorrect. They do not have Hell Titan. It's just in their play area. We'll get that fixed shortly. We have L1 grabbing Carrier 2 off the tech, primary, secondary, and PDS off research agreement. Jolnar grabbing Dreadnought 2 and PDS up for the 2 upgrades. Winu grabbing Fighter 2 off tech secondary. Necro has had no tech from anybody this game. Be interesting to see how their game progresses. And Letnev grabbing Dreadnought 2 using a yellow skip.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Back to the game.
No.
Yeah, and it is probably going to make L1 feel a little bit sad that they got PDS off of Jolnar instead of getting Dread. Well, obviously they have special Dread too, so they couldn't get that off of them. But PDS not exactly probably what L1 is after, but it's going to let them score, so that'll
You
be.
take whatever's on offer for that scoring, you know.
Good.
Because they
yeah,
couldn't take the
absolutely.
Dread. That's the main thing they couldn't take was then they skip out on Super Dread too.
Yeah,
so
no,
Jolnar
that's
definitely
true.
wanted the Dread, and then it's like, hey, you're either using RA for no benefit or no.
All right.
Coming over to Red. Red coming to get some tech now. Red says, cool, you guys have all got your upgrades. I want to come grab some beautiful upgraded fighters.
It's great.
We have our first, I believe, this is our first official combat of the game, everybody.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Ooh-wee, Rick.
Do you mean to have 2 copies of Fighter 2 on your board? Or is one of these supposed to be something else?
That's an X, yeah.
This is Necro coming over.
No, you want it.
They call it Fighter 2.
God damn it.
Double the trouble.
All of a sudden, when you're going, why did I pick up an upgrade?
Zoom it in.
Oh, we're going to the...
You got anything that you want to play, dog? Blow up my carrier, eh?
I'm very interested if Graxzer and Anton Jones know each other from IRL. There's a wonderful shorthand I'm picking up on, and I'm enjoying it a lot.
I can retreat back home, right?
Yep.
And I don't have to use command token, correct?
No, you would place one from your reinforcements when you get there, but you already have one there. So
Or declare a retreat. Why?
Yeah. So Anton Jones just called Graxzer dog, and I know that they are actually both from St. Paul, Minnesota. Graxzer is a much more IRL player, has only played, I think, 2 games on TTS in the years. 0 hits from Anton Jones.
Space combat.
Oh, I didn't realize this
Oh, that was
originally.
PDS.
But our players did put spooky profile
They
images.
did. 2 hits from head, double kill.
You take your gravity drive.
Ooh, a double kill. Very exciting.
I suppose that's what I'll have to take.
Going for the grav drive instead of the fighter 2.
Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Fighter 2 counts towards the objective. Grav drive gets him all 3 of his systems, gets him the 4 hazardous, puts him on speaker for next round, gets him into the
Anyone care about
upgrades.
No objections, I assume.
No.
None.
I'll do X-1s with everyone, with the exception of Jolnar. Like we agreed.
Okay, sounds great.
Yep, I'm in.
Is anyone against that? Anyone have any problems?
Nope. We're neighbors now. You want to just do the trade now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You want me to give you the one, or you grabbing the extra one?
Wait, we'll grab an extra one? What?
Are you
Oh,
taking
no,
the
I'll-
cracking out on your side, or do me give you the one?
I think I can do this binding with you and Titans, and that's it.
Through the mode. You may have one.
So I mean, I'll sell you my trade agreement for Poland, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'll just take the money from.
Okay, so you'll handle it on your end for us, for the people and your neighbors. Okay.
Yeah, I'll handle it for you two if you guys are amenable. So I'm gonna take 5 trade goods essentially.
Yep, I took 1.
Actually,
you did X minus.
Count for tech.
I will
right?
watch your other one.
So 2 plus 3.
One deal.
Yeah, everyone can have it except for again Jolnar, who just gets a straight X because of our agreement.
Mm-hmm.
I laugh that is really my dad is also named Bort. If it is, please just say, yeah, that's me. Bort's son in chat.
Cool. Sounds great.
When did you mind if I grab a token from you? And is that it? I think that's.
Oh, it is a Friday, actually. I'm forgetting. It's Saturday in New Zealand. So there is school.
Yeah.
We have young Bort in chat. Sweet. Daddy.
Oh my.
This carrier's dead, right?
Yeah.
Should be dead.
All right.
Speaker order's in a good place for Bort. We'll say that.
My agent, but he got both of them, so wasn't much I could.
All right, Necro.
Hey, what's up?
Friend, old pal, old friend. Well, no. I mean, you attacked me, and that hurt. I'm willing to forgive that if we just wash each other's trade goods there.
Fair. It's a small cost.
You forgive easily.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. You can forgive me for that. We can wash our trade goods. If you give me 1 extra, I'll forgive you for that little sketchy thing we had on round 1.
How is that not sketchy compared to you just destroying a carrier of mine? I feel like we're even Stevens, like the TV show.
Yeah.
Who's beans?
Yeah. We're good. We can 3 for 3. I'm happy to do that.
Right.
That's fine.
Would you also want to, with that? Would you also want to use your commander, and I can ditch one of these crummy action cards of mine? We can each make an extra $1.
1 for 1.
We can each make an extra
commodities.
buck
Oh
that
my
way.
God.
That's fine.
So
I
why
have 2
don't
more
we?
trade goods.
Why don't I do that right now? We'll ditch a waylay.
Just do that before, I guess. So then
Yep.
I can get the extra trade
I'll
good off of it right
the
away.
Trade goods, and then we each get a trade good from the bag.
Yep.
See, we're friends with machines.
People helping people.
All right, and then I'm going to use warfare.
I will use acquiescence.
All right.
All right, so Drolnar got acquiescence round 1, using acquiescence this round.
Get that back.
Alright, I will do.
And
Alright,
we'll go
well,
ahead and end turn.
But you popped warfare there?
Yep.
Okay,
Hit the button, sorry.
we will repeat it, please.
Hang on, let me think about this. I wasn't expecting that to get popped that quickly.
Strategy cards have been popping pretty fast.
So,
Yeah, I do think I will use warfare. Let me work on my build real quick. Sorry, I wasn't prepped for that.
Oh, you should be
Go for it.
sorry. I can't believe this.
Can you believe this guy not even being sorry?
They definitely know each other. This is pretty cool.
Yep.
I love people with a shorthand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got some builds. Jolnar, cruiser, destroyer, 1, 2, 6. And then they build it home and they get 6 ships and systems.
All right, so I spend Atlas and the commodities that's there. And
yeah, Anton Jones came through the qualifiers in game 24 as Machat, and Drago came through qualifier 49 as Machat as well.
Well, I feel like this.
I believe the rest all had the buy.
Has been empty for long enough.
Mantis, our OG. Bort, our celebrity.
So I'm going to take
Graxzer has been our mystery player.
It's going to fly through the home system.
I do believe that Bort has been quite a bit in the community game, which is quite a hoot. I enjoy the community game very much.
We'll have.
All right. So we see Bort not getting to score 4 of the same trait with ease this round. Possibly that's something they can negotiate for next, but I think that the window of opportunity only shrinks.
See if we get some
as they get closer to 10 points. And
definitely true.
Oh, there it went. Well, I just spent a trade good on a mech, so that feels a little bad, but, you know, hey, commodity is a commodity. And then I will go ahead and put the one of these sleeper tokens on.
Oh, wait, sorry, what was your Explorer? We can do transactions if you want during.
How many people have been eliminated at the span of this tournament? No, I believe more than Jolnar has been eliminated. There was a SAR elimination. I suspect there's definitely been.
It was just the one in the prelims, though. I think.
It's a Jolnar in prelims, and then the rest were qualifiers.
Good if you wanted before you resolve that. I don't care.
I think that's true.
You can just...
I haven't gotten to watch every single game.
I shouldn't offer this.
No, we're not all bleeding eyes stads.
Okay, that's
commodity. Yeah.
Who is closing in on 100,000 words in the stats report now?
And then I will.
That's a lot.
Yep. Titans being eliminated by Argent was game 2, I believe.
Money is good.
Being eliminated by Argent, but Titans they had no pass. Yeah, so Titans was eliminated by Argent game 2.
Cards. What is White doing?
It's hard to eliminate Titans too.
I know they might have actually been on. He used the word eliminate in the tiebreakers as well. Eliminated from the.
So if
Argent eliminated SAR by taking the home systems, the one that I was thinking of, game 65.
When they turn into things, I get those back, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Jolnar was eliminated in prelim game 4.
You can also move them around if you haven't.
So maybe just the 2 or 3.
Might as well just do that. Okay, that's into my turn. Sorry that took so long. The delay from the.
I think it's 3. I think it's Titans, a SAR, and a Jolnar.
Yeah, you got the point.
Tokens don't actually. I'm pretty sure you can just move them freely.
I will be buying.
I could be wrong on that though.
Yeah, you can move them. States on the faction sheet, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not drawing one, so you can draw. Assuming nobody's playing coup before we start drawing.
Did you draw purple? Yours?
I just drew mine right now.
All right, I'm drawing mine.
We're good, right? So just draw them.
We're going into
Yeah, no one's returning. I think we're good.
Into Imperial.
And one.
You may place or move one of your sleeper tokens.
What's your alliance, Necro?
My alliance is Drago. Or what is it? When you
no, you draw
action card and you get attack. That's
And we're just drawing these.
Do I choose?
Yeah. I like cheese. I don't know who that was directed at.
Oh, that's my sister. Sorry. My dog.
Yeah, don't be sorry.
Necro.
Hey, what's up?
I'm assuming that this is off limits over here because or not off limits, but like
my dog has been staring at the screen for this game for like an hour.
It looks pretty pretty.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
She just knows Twilight Imperium is interesting and fun and results in her getting snuggles for hours on end.
Because I'm needing that's that 4th red I'll need.
Right.
You happen to have 3 in front of yours in your slice.
Right.
That's crazy.
So we got Guac. We've got 2 unit upgrades. We've got the spend 5 on lock, so L1 goes up like anything right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes to 5 at the end of the round. Mutiny 1,
which is
2,
pretty
3,
good
4.
this early.
work for you?
No secrets. 5 at the end of the round, potentially
as long as you give me a
6.
heads up,
Yeah,
I'm very
this is a
happy
fast game.
with that.
As I say, Winu still has the potential.
It probably wouldn't be a.
You
I
know,
don't
do
see
you
them
think
getting-
we could have a round 4 win here?
Yeah, I think round 4 is totally reasonable. Winu theoretically could get a round 3,
Yeah,
but
that's
hasn't set up for it. And would really need a solid next stage 1 and secrets and everything else to come right.
Yeah, that would seem a little
Archon
unlikely,
Veil
but
coming through the alpha, grabbing the hazardous, figured out their way to score it, buying it effectively off Necro. I'm very surprised Necro is letting the sale occur. Possibly Necro grabs a tech off Jolnar by killing the Dread, leaving them on the planet. So Necro starts going down the 2 upgrades. Seems a fair payment.
Oh, there's an even.
all right. Sorry, chat. Guac means basically points that are not from scoring objectives. So things like taking custodians or getting the point off having Rex and using Imperial.
Second
And,
support for the throne, shard, the obsidian for a 4th secret. These are all points that not everybody has access to.
I think we need to do.
So,
And they increase your scoring tempo
What you got?
because they are more than you're normally allowed to score.
I just don't want to just get extra.
And
Yeah.
I don't know why they're called guac, but
the reason they're called guac is when you go to a Mexican restaurant in America, you would think that the guacamole made out of avocado would be part of the meal, part of the condiments, just like tomato sauce, ketchup, or mustard. But in fact, you generally have to pay extra for the guac. It is considered an extra add-on, mainly because of the cartels in Mexico growing avocados and stealing water, and it's quite an industry. And so avocado, guacamole is that extra, not just what comes with the meal. So we got our stage 1, stage 2 publics, and our 3 secrets, and our first support swap as standard score generally gets you to 9, and then anything else is extra.
that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the standard assumption is you need a guac to win. In
Or
a
a stage
reasonable
2.
tempo. But now we have people this game with multiple. And that gives them a bit of an advantage. It means the game might end sooner than expected.
I suppose
And
the
that's
other
how you
way
end up like round 4s.
is when you consider you can only score 1 secret and 1 public at status, you would generally get to round 5, end of round 4, maybe round 5 before you score 10 points. If you get custodians, it gets you there a bit faster. You're getting a bit of a leapfrog, a momentum to your tempo. And the same thing with Mutiny. Everybody except for Necro's got a bit of a bump in their momentum.
Yeah. Well, and it's also generally assumed that you'll get a support swap. So that usually doesn't count as swap.
Whereas the second support here and the third, when you start getting wine made, that's a guac.
Oh,
Sometimes
winemaking.
cheese and crackers.
Yeah, I need it for
Can
this
you
round.
pay me for it? Can you make me not feel so bad about it? Can you give me?
Hopefully not going to have any drama this game with winemaking.
Because otherwise, I'm going to make this really hard for you then this round. To try and
that's
hold
fine. Right. No, I get it. Yeah, absolutely. It makes sense.
that.
Not even bringing in. Oh, no, he's got infantry. Thank goodness. Coming for 4 culturals.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm going for blues. I gave that one away. I just have to play somehow this round.
All right.
My guac, so.
All right.
I'm liking Necro now.
Chit-chat, can't do much about it.
Mhm.
Go ahead and announce retreat.
Yep, I'm good on retreats. No, I'm staying.
Space combat round happens.
Getting wine made is good when you were the one getting wine made, and very sad when you were the one not getting wine made.
Didn't matter.
No time.
Hang on real quick there, bud. So that's the only hit he got, and you're retreating, right?
Yep.
Titans selling their agent.
You don't have anything ground for, so if I use this on you, my agent, he won't get a tech out of the whole thing.
Ooh.
Good for the table.
Would you, when we get an opportunity, to sling me a trade? Good for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my agent on that hit then.
That sounds like a deal. We get a runaway again.
I gotta give you a trade good to not. I don't really. Psychoarchaeology doesn't really help me, but I could just get my commander unlocked in.
Too.
Oh, I do. I can get better too. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll definitely give you a trade good to not.
I mean,
I give you 2.
Pay way more than that. Like I think I'd want at least 3.
Yeah, sure. I give you 3. That's fine.
I feel like a jerk.
Fuck.
I said I would do it.
$3 to agent is massive.
I give you 3, but yeah, it's up to you.
We're not neighbors, are we? So you can't necessarily.
Right, it wouldn't be right away. It wouldn't be binding.
Right. Well, and it would be really not binding for an extortion.
Can the table chip in $1 to prevent the Necro from getting Fighter 2 for free?
Necro hate coming on strong.
So going after the Necro when Necro are the ones who couldn't get the mutiny is an interesting choice.
Yeah. $3 from Necro not to agent, and $1 from Winu to save the cruiser, but deny Necro the tech.
How much did you want for it?
I'm giving him $1, and then if somebody else throws in $1, would that be?
Yes, that would do it. That'll do it.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Titan's getting
Necro
paid.
are a villain. They sound like a villain, they act like a villain, but
right?
they're not a winning villain right at the moment, so it's interesting that they're being targeted. It's what you get for playing the villain faction, I suppose.
Outcomes are non-binding.
Yeah, they're all non-binding, right? Like, I'm just kind of curious if if someone else wants to help.
Won't you retreat, lock down your carrier and infantry?
No, I can retreat here. It's empty space.
DET.
Do you have DET?
Started with it.
Oh,
fuck, he swapped out.
have to be there. So you
Never mind. Yeah.
I thought he did go DET.
So there went all of my.
Oh gosh. Anyway.
So.
Now you can exhort him not to play it.
Yeah, so I'll do it, Graxzer, and we'll see if you have favors for me later.
Oh my, yeah, you should threaten it now.
Yeah.
You can threaten both of them. You can get paid
I mean,
twice.
I could, but again, it's completely non-binding. It's hard to extort someone when you're not a neighbor, right? It's completely.
Are we gonna move on?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we can move on. Sorry, I'm not playing it after.
Okay, he might lose my ship.
Sweet.
Because you don't want it to lock down your stuff, and I'd feel more bad for you being stuck in that little area than for him not getting attacked.
All of this is bad.
And then I'll use Primar right away on there. And throw 2 my infantry on Primar.
Yeah.
He did start Psycho Arc. Yeah, there was a lot of tossing and turning here.
Man, why does my stuff keep disappearing? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. We good.
We Gucci.
Alright, so Detriment was used, I believe.
Guy we knew.
Necro, you used Primor?
Yep, I used Primar. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll exhaust it.
Now who's the bad guy? Red?
I'm the bad guy, I'll admit it.
Red started.
As a matter of fact, just for goodwill, here's a trade good, just for you.
Wow, thanks, I'll take it.
The trade good I was owed.
Where's the pity trade good?
Yeah, pity trade good, just for you.
Yeah, the problem is Winners not setting up to score this round. They don't have the 2 upgrades, they've only got 1. They don't have the 4 of a trait, they're getting pushed back. They were only 1 blue away from getting it. So if they'd got Primal and then got Seminole, they had the 4 of the same trait. I think it's okay. I think you've got to be particularly wary of winning.
Objective, so.
There's something else I can do in the round. We will not get that point. Which is bad.
They need to be crushed. They need to be milked. It's like almonds.
Do I try to point deny? What do I do? Anyway.
I think I'm just gonna activate home and build.
I think nobody else has asked about my agent. You want my agent for something?
Who's got their agent?
Is anyone planning to activate a system as infantry? Bort just did, so I'm inclined to sell it to him now, since it's a sure thing if he's interested.
I guess it saves me $1 technically.
Yeah, I mean I'd do it for $1.
Oh, if you hold on.
Shout out to all the almond milkers out there. Little YouTube clip about the joy that is.
I didn't know if you were going to activate a system.
Running a nuttery.
Oh, I'm going to activate a system with an infantry?
Yeah, it's really hard to sell, which is why I'm trying to sell it the first time.
Winu could...
No, go ahead.
No, they didn't have the movement. They didn't even have the ships.
I gotta work out my build, I guess.
They could have got one, not both.
So you can continue without me unless you care.
They did lose a carrier of Evera. They lost a
Also, if you don't
cruiser.
pay $1,
Maybe they had a flank speed. They have followed
trade agent for agent.
politics.
To
I
basically
forgot to
call in an
explore
agent
Prime
use
War
at some point in the future.
Yeah, I considered becoming a nut
I
milker
don't
at
know
one
if
point, but it's a
exploring is
skill
ability. Totally
skill
understand
you
if
you
wanna skip it, but I,
born with, I think.
yeah, I'll explore Prime
I
War.
don't think it's something you can actually learn.
Got some relics out there to be traded for.
Mm-hmm. 2 blue, red, 2 red, green, 2 green. Oh, no actual relics just yet, though. Is that a blue one? No, that is his planet. He's just flipped it.
Need a third
2
green from somebody.
Where's the other red? Somebody won.
Yeah,
3 red,
My life hard red in a lot
3
of
blue.
ways.
No, yeah, I get it.
2 green.
I sure did. I'll admit it. But think of all the things you could do with that extra trade good. That's 2 infantry.
Boy.
Yeah, where is Grav Drive?
Oh,
Oh shit, Grav Drive, not anti-mess. Oh my gosh, just so confusing with bloody.
Now, you could just come start taking my slice if you wanted to.
Good.
Oh, what?
I need it for the round.
Next round, not this round.
Sort of.
Sword. Let me get this out of here.
Fuck, Winu had warfare and this still hasn't worked?
Which one is that one again?
Oh no, he's got Grav, sorry, he's got Grav Drive, not anti-mass. Of course he can get there, that's the point. Yeah. So Winu's got to take it back from Necro.
You want to wash them? No, I'm washing them. There you go.
All right.
It's the last planet I didn't use. I should have used it.
No real combat, I don't
And
think he's got
then-
any troops there.
I'm going to beg. Minet, you've already given away your promissory, right?
Yeah, White's using it for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Gotcha.
I mean, it felt like a fair deal, but you know.
No, it was a fair deal. I probably should have tried to negotiate down to 2, but I didn't. It was worth 3.
So see, the thing is, like, to me, I felt like 3 was fair, so I like to just start with a good fair deal instead of being like, I'll go high, you go low, we'll meet in the middle. But I wouldn't have taken 2.
3 is
Blue,
fair.
Blue, do you want to buy this promissory note?
No.
And you want to buy acquiescence?
What are you planning on taking next round?
I just need some money for some building.
Yeah, I'd do it, but I get it if you don't.
I'm also
wanna-
not your neighbor. You'd
You're
have
not
to do
prone
it.
on making deals with me. Right
Red and
now.
purple are really neighbors.
Yeah.
Red up.
Mutiny gave them all guac except for Necro.
For what? 2 trade goods, command token. Makes sense.
2 trade goods command token.
Bort's got fair positioning for next round in terms of speaker and round 4.
3 is what he's saying.
It's about the one thing going good for Bort.
I'll sell it for 2 trade goods.
I do not know if you're going to see Titans exit off Honor Law. Bort could go get the Hazardous since it looks like Necro's going to score off the cultural this
Let's
turn.
see if I got my associates in Titans Junior College here or not. Oh, where did that token go?
We're
here
gonna
we go.
grade
So
you
I'm
on
gonna
it.
act-
Getting some PDS, unlocking the agent,
no
the
pressure.
commander, getting to spend.
So,
No,
activate
not
here,
unlocking yet.
And
Oh, no.
I'm not
1,
moving
2,
any units in, so
3,
Scan
4.
Link is a win. So
Only
I
going to unlock
will,
next round.
Explore Centauri. Little more blue fragments there. All right, now if it did not have a sleeper token, put one. But it does, and so since it does, after I've activated, both of these things can turn into stuff.
Correct.
Is my understanding. So the one that was on Centauri is going to turn into
Equal 3.
and then I've got this nifty little thing down here on my I don't know, how do you pronounce this?
No, I believe that
terrible.
after movement, before PDS fire, it would have checked fleet capacity, would have found that there was one fighter solo, one infantry, and one fighter both in the Dread, and a fighter would have died. I believe they can all move there because they came from different systems, but capacity would have destroyed a fighter. But I'm not too worried in terms of game state. Its timing window's gone.
Since there is a PDS here, if I had a trade good, I could build something. Is that
correct?
Okay, but I don't have a trade good, so that's the that's in.
Went with a mech and an infantry instead of the second PDS on Growl.
Give you a trade good instead of the third use of cybernetics. If you want to trade that in.
No, I'll take the. I would.
Third
I mean,
use,
you know,
okay.
I'm still on your honor, but I would much rather have the token.
Okay. I don't know if you saw my last message, Purple.
Blue, did you use this yet?
No, Green didn't want to buy it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, there's no structure objective.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you don't fire PDS, I'll bring just the destroyer. If you're going to fire, I'm bringing the Dread to
No, I
Soviet.
won't.
Okay.
I will not.
Threaten enemies?
And then we do our 4/4.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
sounds good.
DET as well. Nice. DET.
Nobody else has PDS on alphas, right? I didn't think to check. No, okay.
Or betas, yeah. There's
Nice
only
try.
other
Oh,
beta
beta
action.
Gets Mirage, comes in refreshed, unexhausted, only planet to do that, and gets 2 fighters and gets to explore it.
In that case, I guess I gotta explore it first.
Yeah, you take
Double.
ownership, yeah.
Gets freelancers, not much use right now. Oh, Mirage too.
With Mirage.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Man, that couldn't have worked out better.
How about you just keep these two and I keep Mirage rather than us trying to swap things around?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think that might work.
If you want to swap them back eventually, I would take these two back when you took Mirage back or something.
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
like that.
We can work that out in the future, but I think, yeah,
I'll
I think
go back for now.
that worked out pretty well.
It's interesting. They're not the boat floatiest, but they
They're just-
are,
Against us in the community game with Mirage.
doing a lot of talking, a lot of
I did do that, and it was despite you.
wheels and deals.
And then
What I like is that's also just about efficiency. You save
Mhm.
them both spending a token. It just feels equitable. There's fairness in the galaxy. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're lifting each other up on their shoulders. Agreed, but
Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation before, probably.
Have we actually? I'd believe it.
No, I don't think so.
Let's go get.
Dreadnought 2. Where are we going? This is Jolnar coming across, finishing up the planets. Still got a few planets not taken.
Holy smokes.
Going to 5 table, going to 5. Yeah, this is definitely not a point denial meta. This is just put Winu back in the place. I'm picking up some existing relations and banter, rapport between Winu and Necro, which has been interesting to see that play out. Let's never say that TI is not a legacy game. We all bring all our prior experiences and baggage and, emotional.
Yeah, I've definitely heard people saying, they should make Legacy TI. I'm like, oh, we already have it.
You're firing me up for something, I feel like.
I felt bad about extorting you over the research agreement.
I mean,
So
I
it doesn't-
really should have. I mean, it was funny in hindsight. I should have just taken the first deal because that would
Yeah.
have saved me too.
So anything I can make it up to you without costing myself,
Oh,
anything,
dear.
I probably do.
Yeah, see, that's good. Mantis buying back the goodwill, but doesn't lose anything in doing so. Even the thought that counts.
Sounds good. And then that will.
So Pi the magical TI dog thinks that L1 is winning, judging by the fact that she keeps licking L1 on my screen.
L1 is tasty. Although Winu with a bit of gravy.
Here.
You
Hard
like
to
the
beat.
tasty robots, Pi? Yeah.
Pi is in the mathematical term, or
Yep. As in
Steak
the
and kidney.
mathematical.
okay,
Yep. PI.
sweet.
Yeah, we'll put them like that.
Yeah, I kind of just feel Necro could have done so much more with their slice this turn, but when they're scoring,
I mean, to be fair, they have Primor.
Another one.
they're scoring. They've got one of the upgrades.
DJ.
The only issue so far, actually, on points is that they missed out on Mutiny. They've got speaker position. They could go off Primor onto Mechatol Rex next round. L1 might be amenable to sharing the guac train. Don't really see Necro evening up.
Activate at home.
Well, and their speaker next round, so they can take whatever they want. If that's Imperial, that could be Imperial.
Feelings.
Especially since they can almost certainly
get
themselves another unit upgrade via some attacking.
Limit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so I mean, you could definitely see Necro having a 3-4 point swing round next round. I feel like playing the sad music for Winu, but many people in the community would say Winu brought it on themselves by selecting Winu. But it's okay.
4. Sweep. You know what? I don't know.
What is Bort scoring this turn? Oh, he didn't score last round, so he just scores the spend 5. So he's okay. He can still get his 4 next round. He can get his 2 upgrades next round. Bort can get a swing round if Imperial moves to him. Otherwise, he takes Speaker and grabs Imperial the following round. Likely to be the final round. This could be a super fast game.
5 trade goods, bud.
You're good. Don't sweat it. We'll work it out.
Well, I am only going to bring the...
oh, wait, no, sorry. I guess I didn't realize you were joking. I'm happy to do whatever, but if you want to, like, do swim swapping later, too, I'd be down for that. It's all good.
So Bort's selling 4 of a trade to Titans.
No, this betrayal. Do you want my alliance?
Yep. How would that help us here?
Just you can sustain a Saturn engine and get a trade good on the off chance my carrier gets a hit.
Seems pretty kind.
You haven't unlocked it yet, though.
Yeah, I have.
Trading alliances?
It's not flipped over. Oh, it is flipped over. What? Ignore me.
Mind your business, Mantis.
You currently have 5 in the system. It's
feels like he's really trying to get alliance, man. I don't know. Is that a victory point?
No, Bort's giving an alliance. He's not getting.
Oh wait, like what'd you say? Sorry.
I love it, Sonderday.
Right?
Honestly, if that banter is single game banter, it's quite flavorful. It's a spicy vindaloo curry that they're brewing up.
I mean, it could very well be a...
How's it a victory point?
It's not for green.
Oh, wow. So chat is saying that Necro and Winu didn't know each other and have simply created this ridiculous relationship during this game.
It probably won't even matter.
I'm questioning the whole thing.
But does the table feel bad about this? I don't have to give it.
No, you're good, man.
Secret objective, so it didn't even occur to me that this is suspicious.
Bort, if it gets you a secret objective, fair enough. I'll potentially take some trade goods for you to get a secret objective.
I'm pretty sure there's no.
Bort's not scoring any. Titans is scoring.
Yeah, I'm down.
If anybody's scoring off this.
I'm only going to move in this one cruiser.
You're a legend.
The mech and the spider. I'm not going to grab this mirror. Will be honorable.
If it comes down to it, if you do get a hit, would you mind using your agent?
I probably will do that. Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I'm down to. Do we warp in?
See how politeness.
I'm declaring a retreat.
Okay, yeah. But I guess warp in, is that the easiest thing to do?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I'll just do space combat.
Just get 2 hits, so your agent's worthless.
So it does look like we got another runaway.
Worry about it, is that right? So both hit space combat and it'll do it?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Little battle coming in. 0 hits, 0 hits.
So
That's
this
what
will
you
be
like to
Titans
say.
scoring 4 of a kind.
Yeah. And the negotiator, because Bort needs to come back and get the 4 industrial next round.
I could have
right, and they'll
could
be able to do that by
go
taking
hazardous.
back Arnhem.
Could go hazardous still. Can get off Cormand onto Mahazul Vetfoot. Can get off perimeter Vetfoot.
Oh.
I would love to let you roll back and do that, but that's angle shooting probably at that point. So.
Agent didn't get used Grim Sleeper. It turned out that Winu didn't take DET as their starting tech, didn't want to lock down their fleet overseer Aldri Zangtucht, and therefore ended up wanting the hit, wanting to give Necro the tech. It was quite interesting. Necro grabbing Fighter 2 off that. Grab drive off the Nebula.
Upgrade real quick. Now,
Upgrade coming from Joel now.
This cruiser into a dread. Am I able to move units from here to here since it's after act?
Ooh, yes, you can. It's before movement. Love it. This is the big plays. And that is an action card.
Right.
It's all good. Sometimes I'm salty when that happens, and I'm like, "Come get your card, sir." Like, I'm not giving it to you.
Oh wait, they only have capacity of 1.
You can move 1, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then I have my build.
I'm wondering,
here, so I'm good to go.
how much of the good table rapport has actually been developed over the weeks leading up, where people have been chatting away, where they're from, sailing stuff down the Mississippi, talking about the let's never take trade all game, and the very first strategy card was picked as trade. Just developing a sense of camaraderie above table. It's nice.
Yeah, well, and this has been quite an active chat in the lobby for the game. So
Excellent.
that's how they all coordinated to have spooky pictures and advertise their game in the tournament.
Let's go look at this. Friday the 13th. Graxzer. Got the old Dracula.
And infantry there.
Got the aliens on Anton Jones. You got the, I'm guessing, Frankenstein on Drago. The Nutty Professor
Use that right away.
on Mantis.
Trade good.
Good old Arboric, Feed Me Seymour, and Bort's traditional Bort, which is a little bit spooky coming from the community game.
Hey, Graxzer, now that we're
Spoiler
neighbors, do you
time.
want to honor that extortion? I don't blame you if you don't. It's all good.
Oh,
I'll take it.
oh, just seen that beautiful fucking Necro stepping up in the world, getting the
That is
4 of a trait.
exactly where you want.
They
the
now
game
got
to be,
5
too.
of a trait. Necro not mucking around, and also getting the $2, and I mean, just beautiful.
Permanently those $2 because they don't have to ever trade that away.
That's a pass for me.
Oh, passing started round 2. We're coming up for the 2 hours 10 minutes into this match. Official 2 hours 40
Really
on
not
the
too
stream.
bad. We're going pretty quickly.
Rise of the Messiah, just to...
Oh, Necro right into it now. This is just astounding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so really DMZ was bad.
Oh, DMZ. He only gets 5.
Pretty
What
much.
a bad draw.
I don't think you can ever.
Well, he gets
What
it's
does a Necro
yeah.
Messiah look like?
What does it?
I'm telling you
That's
now.
a good question.
I asked Dane in his live feed, will Necro ever arc back to being flesh bodies? Will they realize the error in their programming?
You have a Sabo, but I don't
It's possible.
know if that's
In the eons ahead.
Not worth it.
Don't waste
And
the
then also
Sabo.
our, prove endurance.
Oh, nice. What a good round. This is great. Everybody gets to score. Secrets are scoreable. This is pretty good.
Okey-doke.
Going to scoring.
Alright.
Then we've got a 60-second update, which God knows.
I don't think it's actually possible for
Oh,
a
no.
secret to be
Alright, I'm
scoreable.
scoring,
Yeah, everything's scoreable, man.
planets.
God, no.
Nice.
All the players tell me otherwise.
L1, doing not threaten enemies, but instead become the gatekeeper.
I will mechanize the military.
On 6 at the end of round 2. This is impressive.
It is
We'll just move
really,
those.
really impressive.
Very
Um,
comfy lead right now. I'm
Yeah, they
regretting my
So we have a 60-second update coming up.
Yeah,
Very
as
exciting.
soon as we get the next public, we'll shoot into that.
Yeah, and you know we get to talk about mutiny too, which is
I mean,
very
the deal
exciting.
with me giving more stuff to White, I feel like I do honor that deal.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's true. No support swaps.
Alright.
Next public, and then I'll run the 60-second.
All right, everyone scored. Flip it.
Oh, explore deep space. 3 empties, man.
Oh, I right-clicked the wrong one. I right-clicked this one. I spent the 5, but I right-clicked this because I'm dumb.
All right.
Oh,
Let's see. Predictions been paid out. Get a stoppy on the music, and let's go into it.
Going to end of.
You want to, before you do that, take that 5 minutes, and I'll do the 60-second now, and then when you come back, is that all right?
Sounds good.
Cool.
5 minutes before cleanup and reset.
Yeah, it just means I've got the strategy cards in play to help tell the story.
Okay. Yep, sounds good,
Absolutely.
man.
5 minutes to me is good. All right.
All right, here we go on the 60 seconds. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
And we're off into the 60-second update, end of round 2. We've seen L1 come out of the gate, solid, picking Imperial, going for Mechatol, getting an Imperial point off Mechatol, double scoring off of 5 trade goods and 2 upgrades after using the RA they extorted during their first agenda. We got Jolnar coming out reasonably well, scoring the 4 of a trade, picking up at Archon Vale right across the galaxy, coming through the A-holes. We then go over to Winu. Winu unfortunately got beaten on. Necro has decided to go have some lunch. They have eaten on the Winu's cruiser over Primal, taking Primal, eaten on the Winu's carrier over Evera. They picked up both Fighter 2 and Grav Drive halfway to their scoring, so Winu not having the best of rounds. Necro doing reasonably well out of it all, setting up for 4 of the same trade, ending up with 5, getting the DMZ over Malice. 10 seconds left. Barony's in good speaker position for them around 3, with the objective coming out 3 empties, plenty of empty spaces. Anybody with movement encounters is doing well. Off! Look at that. Okay, I think 60-second bloody updates might need to be a little bit longer for OTI tournament.
But you can only clip 60 seconds.
I know! I think it's good. I think we can only develop our ability from here to really do this. But I didn't even get around to Titans, who I think did some really nifty trading with our good friends Barony. Yeah, anyway. How do we think this is going to go, Elspeth, for the rest of this?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I do think that you know, L1 is in a pretty commanding lead now. They might get some hate for that. They haven't really developed their plastic position as much as perhaps an L1 would like to, although this is only after round 2, so no one is that far developed. But I would say those Titan Saturn ships are a little bit scary.
Mm-hmm. Especially since they did score their 4 of the same trade now, which means that Titans has a much easier road to scoring on 3 empties and 2 unit upgrades. I think that Titans is the one to keep L1 in check. We didn't see a support swap happen that round, so we can pay out the predictions. And
yeah.
And
I'm not entirely sure that L1 will be able to get a support swap at this point, so maybe it's good for them that they've got their double block.
All right, and maybe what we do is we'll have a quick Carol there. We'll mark the timestamp. Carol is 3 minutes, and then they can go to cleanup. So his timestamp is 5 minutes 47, and there we go with a little bit of Carol for the viewing public.
Is everyone back?
Waiting on Dead Bob still, I think.
Yellow, were you here?
Oh, okay, cool.
Def said that on 3/28/22.
Oh.
That's 28-3 for you Europeans.
All right, chat.
I'll do a little cure AFK sort of thing when you do these 5-minute breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Use your AFKs.
I keep forgetting to use mine. I just top up.
I think everyone's back. I see mouses moving.
Yellow's the only one that's not.
I tell you what, it's quite funny doing Carol and then hearing Bort's voice
Read earlier, maybe
coming through, and it's like the blend of Community ties, some crazy BigAl fucking singing songs in the background. Yeah.
All right. I mean, we got homework to do.
We can deal action cards at least.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm going to restart the clock. BigAl.
Yeah. Restart the clock. Good to go, guys. Thank you. Thank you for indulging this craziness.
It's all-
You guys are keeping a really good pace on the old timer, so we're pretty happy.
I'm looking forward to watching it back eventually. Yeah.
You guys have been great.
We agreed to not pick trade at all, and trade usually takes up most of the time. So
right,
it's
It's a good thing we made that agreement. Yeah.
And it ended up being the very first card picked. I love you. You know, like
we haven't picked it yet.
non-binding and.
This is illegal. You can't say that.
I'm gonna end deal.
Did I win?
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Good to go.
All right.
Yeah, we go, everybody.
There we go.
Making the Bloody Mary.
Give me a good action card, please. Thanks.
Drawing action cards.
Hot garbage. Yum.
All right. Anyone need to discard down? I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So
Cool. Tokens.
Yep, go for it.
2 on. All right. Get it.
Yeah,
Homework.
2 from Minnesota in this game. Nobody being too crazy. Oh, hang on. I take that back. Is L1 just gone down to 1 in fleet? That is the what? That is the crazy time we like to see. Bort on 3, everybody else on 3.
For this round.
I got to be honest, that is worth clipping. Eh? L1 on the points lead, on the 6, going down to 1 in fleet. Obviously got things they're looking to achieve. Very spicy. Very spicy.
What was the...
Needs another secret.
Or what?
One was top, one was bottom.
Got it. All right.
Going to the agenda phase. I think we can also start that clock almost in 2 minutes. 1 minute's time will be equal.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go for it, Mr. Speaker.
Yep.
All right.
Montana players, Minnesota. We got St. Paul, Anton Jones as.
Gains this card and 1 victory point. Select player can opt action cards, blah, blah.
Oh my god, and Necro as well as Graxzer out of St. Paul, Minnesota. I've got to be honest, those are some sick agendas to be left on top. These players are really playing this game.
We knew he was a sad boy.
I think Necro deserves it, but poor old Necro.
I missed my walk, so I deserve a pity point.
No.
Well, see, the problem is if we give it to Necro, he's never going to sell us his agent because he dump his action cards all game.
Guys, this game.
Me or Joel?
Any wins?
Grabbing a coffee.
No wins.
I think we should give it to L1 to keep this game going really fast.
I mean, I did at one point say we should try for a Hunter any % speed run, so maybe we should go for that.
Red? Any after?
I'm good.
All right. Unless you guys vote for me, I'm gonna vote all my votes for blue.
Who's talking?
Yellow.
All right. Good to know.
6 votes and I'm first, so I don't.
Yeah, so starting the barony.
Do I just? I have like no say in this, right? So I think I might just abstain.
I'm also willing to dish out the coin too. I got 11 trade goods.
Can I get my trade good that you owe me?
Oh yeah. I got 10 trade goods because I owe you as trade goods.
Oh no, you don't owe me. Oh, you're not gonna.
Oh, you can take your token too.
All right. Oh yeah. Two.
When are you paying the one you owe or not?
Yeah. Sorry, but you owe me a TG.
Hang on just a second. Hey, Mantis, am I getting cybernetics one more time?
Yeah. Let's wait to the end of this agenda in case you want to bundle some sort of vote deal into this. I'm assuming you don't, but if we
fair enough.
Once we both vote, then we can trade.
Fair enough. I sorry, Mantis, you're well ahead. Like I don't think I can give votes on.
I honestly, our
this.
best thing to do is probably just both of us abstain and let purple and yellow figure it out, right? Force them to waste votes. No.
I don't know.
I mean, that's true, but like if I don't put a couple votes towards purple, like and yellow might out of spite send it your way because he's talking about if we don't vote for him, he's gonna.
I need to get back in this game, and this is the only way I see myself getting back in this game. So if you guys do not vote for me, if I do not win this, right, the votes are going blue.
Then he's shooting himself in the foot, and he can't get back in the game. I wouldn't.
I mean, I wouldn't buy it. And this is my only chance. Is this kind of pressure? So.
But I mean, I do 3 Imperial Riders, so I don't want this because I can't play any of them.
I mean, what I was thinking about doing originally was just throw it two to Joel Nar, and then if he votes fully on himself, like that's fine. That protects you. But now we've got this this terrorist over here talking about blowing up the Senate Hall,
and this is the only way I see it.
Before you vote. Winu owes 2 people $1. He only has $1. Are you paying either of us, or screwing us both over?
I owe $1 to Blue, I believe.
To Blue and Green.
The X minus 1.
I'll pay it to Green.
All right.
First, because it's a circle.
He does have an older debt token, so I'll allow that. Okay, now you can
White and Blue. If you guys want, I'll each give you a trade good to just give it to me.
I mean, I'd take a trade good to abstain if that's what you're offering.
I mean, I'll take just 2 votes.
I'll
give
you 1 vote or 2 votes for a trade good.
Quick 30-second prediction for everybody out there.
There you go.
Very quick 30-second prediction.
I'd vote for you, Blue. If I'd vote for myself if I were you. I will throw these votes to you.
The table already wants to kick my teeth in. I think I don't want to encourage that, so I'm going to let purple take this.
I'm going to put 2 on purple.
There you go.
I will also put 2 on purple.
So 4 total on me right now?
Purple, what can I do, Purple? What can I do?
Well, you're talking to the guy you're tied with at the moment. So this is.
I don't know if I'm tied with you. I'm
you're both
outvoted by
two.
you.
We're
He
two.
means a point.
Oh, you mean this?
The point system of the game. Yep.
All right.
Victory doesn't still matter though.
This is true.
Yeah, we can do this right now.
I'm going to. So.
I'm assuming you accept, right? Wait.
I'm assuming you don't have like a thing for.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I had my mic.
Is it Purple's vote?
Yeah, it's my vote. Yeah, I'm seeing how many I want to put in because I think I want to still carry some. But this is a point, so it might be worth getting all but one. Oh, but Mutiny already got played, so.
Yeah, I think you just have to vote 6.
But he might have some fudgery, so I'm thinking just maybe.
Or 7, whatever it is.
I think I'm going to go 8 just to solidify it.
I mean, I think your options are 7 or 12. 8 doesn't make any sense.
6, 7. Just what I have in cards to flip.
Oh,
okay. I have other ones. But
Well, to make this interesting, I'll vote 9 votes for myself.
Distinguished counselor?
No, I mean, I can't see the next vote mattering tons for me. So
you have 10 votes.
And no, but I'll do all but I'll do all but 1. The only thing I can think of, because you got 12, is some sort of bribery on Red's part. But I don't think any people want to play that.
Nobody's able to bribe because nobody voted for you. Bribery requires you to have voted for that outcome before you can play it.
So yeah. Is there no point in voting at all?
If you have distinguished counselor, you can win. If you have deadly plot, you can make sure purple doesn't get it. Otherwise, you don't vote.
Yeah. Okay. Then I won't vote.
Okay.
Okay.
Just going to Jolnar. My God, Jolnar just stepped up. All right, let's pay out that prediction.
Anyone playing confounding legal text?
No.
I wish.
It's all yours.
All right.
Jolnar, 98%. Somebody got rich.
Do you have
Why is it so big?
It shrinks when you put it over there, I think. Oh, because you copied it while it was on the board.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, just right-click score it as well.
Will do.
And do both of them. Right-click score both. Crude Legend. Got the payday there.
Okay.
Second agenda. Here we go. That was weirdly anticlimactic. I really thought Necro was going to get that, but it is. It's an exciting game with a lot of tempo, to be honest.
Is Homeland Defense Act, a law for each player can have any number of PDS units on planets they control against each player destroys one of their PDS units.
Slightly sad face for Titans, but not major.
PDS on one planet.
Let's do it. How awesome it would be if we got 6 PDS on, like all of us did it.
We got any riders coming?
I am the rider. You are the ridee.
Same planet. And everyone do it in a wormhole, and then we can.
And L1 can ignore them all.
All right. Any wins?
No. Oh, starting with speaker, yeah. Any wins, guys? Green?
No wins.
Oh, is the timer going?
What are you predicting,
After
Necro?
Jolnar.
Isn't he
Necro goes first. Yeah, start speaker.
39. It's pretty much 1 minute.
Yeah, I will predict.
Necro is predicting.
4.
Necro wants some cookies.
Cookies. Yeah.
Green afters.
I think we can do a point spread prediction for
next, right?
for the end of next round. Elspeth, are you with us, or are you on your break? Let's look at this. I mean, definitely unlikely to be around 3. We're currently at 6, 10, 29, 31 points.
Who played the
Construction Rider?
I did. Sorry, I can put a token on it if that's easy.
I got you.
It's a little greedy, Bort.
What'd you say?
It's a little greedy, man. What are you doing?
I am a little greedy.
So I was gonna start voting with green.
He can't vote. He played a rider.
Okay. Green with white.
Oh, yeah, trying to think. So I mean, I can't vote for on this. Like, I'm not just giving him Saturn Engine 2s for nothing.
Do you want to go for it, or do you like?
Looks like we got Necro in the house.
It does hurt me. Like, I do have one PDS, so I lose a PDS. But I mean, it's not the end of the world if I lose one. Like, who all loses one? I would lose one.
Four people have one. Everyone but Necro and everyone who can vote has one.
Let's see. Necro, I'll if you'll throw me a trade good, I'll put all 10 of mine on against, and that way, at least if they want it to go 4, they'll have to give you a tech.
No, I'm chilling. I'm happy with it going either way.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna then.
I'll do 13-4.
4.
What are we at?
That is on a good, nice long prediction. Nice point spread prediction for the next round. Get your action in.
Oh, I don't even.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't even know if I like the spread.
So you abstain?
Yeah.
6 gets us to 27. 27 to 28. 28 may be the spread. But this table looks rather aggressive.
Construction rider pops for Barony.
And I will grab carrier 2.
Ooh, Necro gets their second unit upgrade, setting up nicely for their swing round. They've got the 5 trade goods, which I do not believe. No, they have scored 5 trade goods. 2 and 2.
Action card when I get that technical.
And you get 3 empties for a swing round.
Top of the strategy phase. Does anyone want to play
Manipulate, summit and manipulate investments.
I don't have it, so.
All right, going on to pick cards, starting with red.
Got to be Imperial. They could get a Mechatol point.
Yeah, it sure is, huh?
3 empties. Yep. They don't have anti-mass. Oh, 3 empties actually might be a little bit tricky. Politics just to keep Speaker their side. I think Bort gets politics here and really sets up. Ooh, they must have a space dock secret. What do they got?
Got a couple TGs.
1, 2. That is super interesting, the construction pick on Necro. Bort must go politics. I don't think they've got an Imperial round in them right now. If Speaker goes to Titans, Titans could sell Port.
I know, right? Diplo, man.
You gotta take Imperial or.
Oh, 4 of the same trade, 2 upgrade.
There's no way I hold it, right? Like,
yeah, he's got
going
3
last.
infantry.
Tick.
I assume red and or green.
Even letting him score 2 points in a round is not good either.
It doesn't. I mean, it was a huge play for me last round. It's not a huge play for me this round. I can't score the only public that I have left, and I have 0 secrets.
This is, man. See, this sucks though, because I could easily kick him off, but at the same time, like, I'd have to go through the rift, so I might lose a bunch of stuff.
It worked the first time.
Yeah. And you can bring 2 ships. You can use up.
Previous success dictates future success, right?
Yes, that's how the universe is ordered as such.
I've seen you skate that rift before, Drago. It looked pretty gnar. Pretty dope.
Yeah, you did a pretty sweet kickflip coming out of there last time.
Yeah, he dropped in and it was totally pitted, man.
Dude, Sky
Surfer.
He just kissed Cormand along the way. It was dope.
It was off the hook.
He buzzed the tower.
All right.
As well.
So Bort, does he go big this round, round 3, or does he go big next round? Take politics, setting up for the next round, gets the empties ready, gets the 4 of the same trade ready, gets his unit upgrades ready. I think it's next round. I think he has to go politics. It's got to be politics, man. It's too early for Imperial.
I don't know what I need. That's the problem.
If he leaves politics to Titans, he could be in the worst order.
I just hate this. I worry about my speaker position, right? Because if I take it,
Yeah.
I might be able to switch and stuff.
Take the politics. You get the Imperial option next round. Bort speaks truth.
Yeah, but that's a later problem, man.
That is a later problem. Yeah.
Now's the time, though. Now's the time you deal with it.
Worry about that.
Yeah, don't handle that shit. Kids are 4, man. Cleaning up your mess.
Leave your mess and they'll clean it up.
I do believe we got some.
Probably.
All right.
Okay. I guess I got to make sure. The only way this works really is if I can score 2 publics.
Thinking man's pitched up.
But
Bort is thinking.
You're next to a bunch of empty space. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm kinda sure
if anybody can do it, it's you. and then get 2 techs. Then you're
And
good.
Mirage is Gout, so you're not going to find Mirage.
What are you complaining about? You're perfectly set up to get two things in a round.
This also requires some work with Titans.
Okay. Quit Hollywood and then take the thing.
Quit Hollywood and
Yeah, Bort.
Nah, take politics, man.
Don't be so put upon for making a good decision.
Well, sorry.
There's no guarantees with Imperial this round.
I have to consider.
No, I'm just teasing you, man.
Oh no. There's too much pressure.
Oh, jeez.
Stakes are high in this high roller game. You guys also paid $1,000 to get into the tournament, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was really high since it had been free years before.
I use those coupons you find on like box lids you collect for schools. That's
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna start drinking, guys.
Oh yeah, the old box tops for Twilight Imperium program.
Mm-hmm.
Box tops for Twilight Imperium.
Each one's worth 10 cents, right? That's what they tell us.
Yeah.
All right, green.
Sorry.
We're gonna roll a dice. We're gonna roll a
I
D8.
know. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to hold things up. I apologize. I'm just trying to make sure that all this would work.
Take your time, Bort. Don't be rushed.
You're just calculating the whole round.
Don't
We
worry,
only
man.
have 5
Just
and a
know
half
that no
hours.
matter what you pick, it's gonna be the wrong decision no matter what.
EMZ on Malice. That's crazy.
Let's see what chat says.
I need some money is the thing, so it'd almost be nice to sell Speaker to Winu. But I don't know if Winu would be able to afford it.
Alright.
Bort is deciding between politics or Imperial and is having a real hard time with this. Imperial is not a sure thing for Bort. Politics sets him up to get a more sure thing next round.
Try and negotiate up to the
Politics keeps him in the right speaker position.
Is that the better kidney?
Yeah, it's the better one.
We've got a prediction up as well, which is very slanted towards low scoring. People are predicting high scoring. There was a point, John Nar got a political censure as their point during the agenda phase.
I mean, how about nobody takes politics? I'm cool with that. If
Well, we can't not take politics if we don't take trade. I mean, there's like no choices left at that point, man.
Well, we skip politics and trade, and then we're fine.
Yeah, I tend towards politics. It's greedy to take Imperial.
Juicy trade good on it. I mean,
gives you more options.
That's true, Bort. You should take Diplo. It's got trade good on it.
I love there's a public disgrace after all this.
Oh my
He
goodness.
takes politics and he gets public disgraced. That would be funny. The other thing is I'd be having a chat with Titans because I'd be up for taking Imperial, making the deal. Yeah.
I knew it, Bort.
Nice. Titans going for the big plays.
I won't let him have it.
L1 down to 1 in fleet has to take leadership. This 1 in fleet for L1 I think is crazy. Gets to play first, gets to use Mechatol, gets to get those counters and get the hell out of dodge.
If you don't take tech, I'm not going to.
Ooh, forcing the old Jolnar to take tech. Nah, you need E-Res, bro. You need to print that money for the stage 2. No, there ain't going to be no stage 2 this game.
Keeping me out. I mean, eventually maybe, but.
All right, that was a bluff. Just take it.
Somebody clip that.
Double blind bluff, though.
Somebody clip that. That's beautiful bluff, man.
Warfare were declared.
Trade.
It's only a bluff if you took the card you wanted, right? Because you wanted to warfare, so we don't know which one he actually wanted.
All right.
It just happened to be the wrong person to. I won't take tech.
Tech. Bit of research.
This is the most begrudgingly I've ever taken technology.
Yeah, you got to score 2 upgrades, bro. You'll be fine.
All right, that's it.
Get some E-Res for Jolnar. Yeah, we go.
Pretend to be Barony with 1 fleet token. I think I got a pop leadership.
There we go. Straight into the strategy card pop. Get a bit of a drumline going. Everybody will be following, yeah, building up for the round. 3 empties. We haven't heard any discussion on who's getting the 3 empties, to be honest. I think that may prove some undoing.
Definitely true.
Look at that. 7 tokens on blue. got one.
Well, L1 just,
really
their
hard.
plastic situation, they need a lot more. But they are doing great this game. They also have 2 blue fragments, and we haven't really seen a lot of relic game going on here.
No. Very, very quiet on the relics. I think we can go back to serious music, the end of clown time.
Spending 4 to get 3.
Well, we'll go for some nice uplifting country.
Oh, sorry, should we announce? I'm spending Mirren 2 trade goods for 2.
I'm tapping my foot for some bluegrass country.
Seldari to get 2, and Zinact. So almost all my planets.
And I'm going to spend Flight Academy to add 2 more to Lodor.
Oh, is it me already?
That love for Bort, bro. This is beautiful. I've got to say, it's been one of the most fun tables.
Al says 2 minutes per turn, so
perfect.
2 minutes per turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, man. What is he got, a date?
I give you an extra minute for every good joke you do, though.
So...
What about bad ones? Because if there's no penalty, I'm just going to start firing them off, and we'll get lightning every now and then.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
I think Joseph Stalin said quantity has a quality all its own.
Why can't you iron a 4-leaf?
Oh, why? Why?
Because you shouldn't press your luck.
Oh, this is beautiful. What have I done? Oh, shoot me now, Elspeth.
Oh,
get the shotgun. Take me out the back. Oh, man.
What am I going for? Maybe I should just do politics first. Winu, do you have acquiescence? It doesn't matter because we're not neighbors.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Sure, I sure don't. But you know what I do have? I have
Art.
Political
The spirit
secret
of a winner.
and a trade agreement. What do you want? What can I give you?
I'd give you spirit of a trade agreement. The problem is giving it to me.
Oh.
How about I give it?
Oh my goodness, Duval.
Red gives it to purple. Purple gives it to green.
That's certainly a course it can take.
I mean, we love our bad jokes.
Purple, you don't have to go through red.
Any bad jokes from here on out are entirely Big Al's fault, though. So that's just making sure you all know that.
White gives it to red, and red gives it to green.
Or does purple get in on this?
I mean, well, I can find a way to get it to you. I'll tell you what, I will keep my honor here, man. I promise you. The chat can hate me. I promise to the chat, promise to you.
The players are talking directly to the chat.
Oh, that's okay. We'll figure something out. I'm just deciding what I should take as my first move. Bob, do you care if I move into Arnam Mir?
Bob Arnam Mir.
Or should I?
No, you can go to Arnam Mir if you want.
This sucks. I have to make these decisions, and I'm so bad at it. Let's see.
He's deciding between 4 red. He's already got 2, or does he go green?
I feel like you were getting kind of upset.
I was really mad. I'm getting furious. What's the best way to do this?
Come on, chat. Send your love to Bort. He's struggling. He's into the analysis paralysis.
So weird. It kind of sucks. So sorry, I don't mean to hold things.
Go over there, Bort. Come on. You got the grav drive. Take it. You've already got this one. You don't have to worry about white. You go get a support for the throne. There we go.
Kind of rude.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, if you're rifting, I actually encourage this.
He's coming for the Mechatol.
I think I'm going to send...
He's doing something different, eh? He's setting up for next round, but... the funny thing is, Mantis is almost, like, obviously ahead, but nobody's going there. Nobody's even bringing it up.
Right.
I'm just going to put him on Mechatol, and then I can roll.
You mean destroyers?
What did I say?
You
Did I
said
say
dreads?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I definitely mean destroyers.
You scared the shit out of me when you said 4 dreads from home.
Oh, seat of power. Occupy the seat, maybe.
And then what else?
Maybe demonstrate.
Just roll one at a time to see how much I need. Would you?
No, you got to put them all across, bruh. You have to put them all there first.
And to think, I trusted you to run a community game.
Jokes. He suddenly comes back with jokes. That's not a joke. That's called chance in the luck. Anyway. Nah, we know you're joking, bro. You're good. Ah, it says occupy the seat.
Okay, I guess I'll.
No. I mean, demonstrate power. 3 in a system.
What on earth are you doing?
Don't do it all at the same time. Do them one at a time because it will. Oh, it doesn't matter if you order them because they're all the same ship. Yeah, 4 destroyers. The glitch is fine for you.
You can't tell if you're trying to demonstrate power or fight with precision here.
Could
It's gotta be
be
demonstrate power. Wait, you just do it here. I don't know what you're doing.
No one knows what he's doing.
8 survives.
That's 1.
Survives.
2.
4 survives. What the hell?
4.
9.
5 on that rift.
5 for 5 on the rift.
Okay. Do you declare a retreat before AFB?
I don't do anything before AFB. You do that, man.
Oh hell yeah.
AFB.
I'm doing AFB.
Yeah, fighter precision. 2 fighters.
Fill your
Wait,
boots,
did everything survive?
Yeah.
Morse
Best friends.
You got to go down to 3 though.
No, he's got.
Ah, Barony. 2 hits. That's the fighter's gone. Fighter precision. Do we have a scoreable secret, people?
You got 5 precision.
Is he reaching? Ah, demonstrate power. Yeah, it's doable.
I'll announce a retreat.
Cool.
Oh, running away?
Let's do. Actually, I'm not gonna. Well, I already announced it. I can't take it back. Let's do it.
You can take it back. I don't care.
No, I don't.
Just dark and there's
1 hit green. 0 hits blue.
I only got 1 hit. Do you want to buy a thing?
Scoring. Titan selling again.
Okay, fair enough.
He's gonna take his hits like a half man, half robot.
You can kiss one of those destroyers. Goodbye, Bort. You fool.
Ooh, lucky shot.
Wait, do I actually?
No, it's an action card.
Dead. He's already in his grave.
Wait, what did you play? I didn't see.
I haven't played it yet. I just have lucky shot.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm sparking a rebellion.
Ah, spark. Oh, that was a interesting spark. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Secrets are scoreable.
a rebellion were sparked.
Job.
Okay, no more thinking man for Bort. We know what he's doing.
Getting all these things done sucks. Too much to do in this game.
Oh boy.
All right. We will
rock you.
Activate the foot. We will take this dreadnought and infantry out of there, and we will take this cruiser with. Well, no, cruiser stays. Just that. No thanks. I will flip over the Primor card for some infantry.
All right.
I will put those infantry on my home system, and I will do that.
So he took effort. So Bort is definitely not going for 4 hazardous.
Boy.
With
Winnow and Bort falling behind on the most difficult objective on the board at the moment.
I want to start looking at this. So we got a green here, a red here, and a red here.
I don't believe there's enough greens. There's enough reds, enough blues.
Yeah, there's enough reds, but we got to make deals with 2 people.
Not enough greens, unfortunately.
Super tempted to come try.
Lots of greens.
Here. But then I'm pretty much just signing it up to die to Necro eventually.
I thought Thing had already stored. He's got traits. Why does he need another red? Has he drawn a secret?
Cookies.
Those cookies are filled with batteries.
Oatmeal raisin.
Is that worth throwing away that dread thing? Yeah, it's a dread. Yeah, might as well.
So what is he doing? Tech skips? I'm unsure what Jolnar is trying to achieve in this moment, to be honest.
Hey.
Researching? I mean, maybe scanning?
That's what I was looking for.
Hey, I have one for sale if you'd like it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you could buy mine as recompense.
Let's see. Yeah, green and red. I mean, who's offering the better deal out of the two? I would say.
Right.
So both say $4 and let him choose.
I don't know. We'll start high. Give me a research agreement again, and you can have mine.
I'll sell mine for 2 trade goods.
Right. Yeah, I'll also do it for 2 trade goods.
Dutch auction. Down to the bottom.
So let's do.
Going rate for relics is generally first fragment $2, second fragment $2, third fragment about $3, so approximately $7 for a relic. It is reasonably variable, but that's a rough approximation.
So here's your
Often you can get all 3 for $6, especially in a table where other people want the money. If you have the money, and what we have at this table is Jolnar has 4 commodities, everybody else has 2s and 3s. Jolnar also has research agreement, which everybody wants, and has trade this round. So being nice to Jolnar does serve you, and you can profit from giving up those relics rather than them just sitting in your play area doing nothing.
The debate is real.
Yeah, well, I mean, we will see what the deal is with the relic situation. Like, it looks like we're having a relic pop for Jolnar. I don't know. Relics are weird, man. Sometimes they're points and they throw everything to chaos with shard, and sometimes it's just like,
Boy.
Card.
you know, stellar converter. Woo.
Yeah, if Jolnar can get 3 relics on board as their final action to try die for shard, yeah, it's okay. But with nobody prioritizing relics, nobody's digging into the deck. You don't improve your odds as you wait, as other people dig. You don't get the benefit of somebody going for shard early that then you can bank on getting late. The whole nature of the relic deck does change. But all you need is a structure objective to come out. Jolnar gets junior, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, I now control structures, and somebody else doesn't get that benefit. So it's really contextual.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, we're going to see this action card being played on board shortly.
That doesn't help me.
I like that as a spark. He didn't take Mechatol off Lizix.
Like we need to float. We got to float, man.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Yep. We got to float some boats.
They're going to support swap. We got a wedding.
Boats, I'll put holes in them.
So you got to help me help you.
Okay.
So I want to help you, but I want you to help me. Help me help you.
That works.
I need a point. You need a point.
Oh, we're talking real. Okay.
But I don't know. So do you have? 1 second. Nah,
Might not be.
just trying to figure out.
It might not be. I think it's a planet swap. I might be getting too excited.
I mean, I guarantee you I can score my my the tech.
2 upgrades.
We're good on the tech one. My question is like, what happens after tech? What? So.
This is the longest proposal I've ever experienced.
I mean, I got trade, so I can do the 5 trade goods, and I still have the unit upgrades, so I have that as well ready to.
Maybe with both of them not having scored
just fine.
the control.
I can only score 1 this round, but yes. I was really hoping politics was going to make it around, so I could try to get a double, but Green saw through that. His 3D Mind Palace chess he played over there for.
I know. I feel terrible every time I do it.
I'm
so sorry.
It works.
Why do you keep doing it?
You ran the whole gambit.
Junior is great.
I mean, I'm up to.
Given how few places there are to get structures, Junior is a wonderful addition to the game.
Getting scrappy right now. Red. Would you be willing to trade support for the throne?
I thought he was talking this. I think, to be honest,
I want your alliance.
If you give me your alliance, sure.
What? I'm hoping he doesn't think he can score Betray a Friend and keep the support. Something's funny. He's definitely trying to do something with Promissory Note in area, whether that's
I'm
support.
just nervous about what you're going to do for the next 2 rounds. What does your next round look like?
Oh man, I don't know. Try to find a guac. I've never had a plan in my life. I don't even know how to play this game.
How about we trade alliances?
Nobody really knows how to play this game. Let's be honest.
And then if that goes well, we trade supports the next round.
No, I'm happier the other way around.
Supports now. Yeah.
You don't want to do the 7-day free trial friendship?
He doesn't want to do the Betray a Friend and then get a support.
Be full friends after that?
I don't know. I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Yeah, I'm.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, I mean, I just have a feeling one of those 2 secrets is like Betray a Friend, and that's why you want to do that swap.
So what if it is?
So what if it is? Then I just want to get value out of it. I want to get your alliance as well.
All right. So.
Oh shit!
I'll tell you what. If it is.
Froxlock, just phone up the store and say, hey bro, can you take my credit card over the phone and deliver them?
Yep.
Or is it like all through the Uber app kind of? You got no direct link.
I would get you.
I've been waiting for an hour and a half. They're cold. Just reorder them now.
Then
shame.
I'll do what I need to do to score it, and then we can trade whatever you want to trade. And then
they're bringing it. Cool.
Make a good friendship game.
I will give you my alliance.
Tochos though. What is a tocho?
I'm gonna go research that now. Your support for the throne.
There we go.
I can't just give you my because then I'm gonna have no point later on to score to trade that away. So I've got to
easy sheep pen beef tochos. What are tochos made of? Crispy tater tots, topped with spicy beef.
Tater tots are amazing.
Where I am, and
I don't top them with beef because I'm vegetarian, but like, damn, tater tots, man.
So if we can,
so it's like the loaded French fries or loaded wedgies, just tater tots.
Try and figure out what I'm gonna do next. You know what I mean?
I can't say tater tots have really hit us in New Zealand yet.
Yeah,
oh, they're so good. I love tater tots.
So this is what I'm proposing. You trade me your alliance now.
Right.
I attack wherever you want me to attack. That's not important to you in any sort of way. Okay.
Right.
I get my VP. Then we trade alliances. We trade supports. We're good. We don't have to worry about this border anymore. We can do whatever we need to do for the rest of the game.
Wow.
We can do an alliance swap now, and then you can attack me, and then we can do a support swap.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
All right, alliance swap. Because you're gonna end up with my alliance, and you're gonna which is crazy anyway, and then you'll be stuck with them. You'll have that alliance, and if I ever pop,
tell you,
it'll be good. So
I cannot wait to come to America for one reason. And that's biscuits. You cannot get biscuits anywhere that I've been. I've only heard them described sufficiently well to understand in a recent episode of Billions. The dude was eating them, and I can't even imagine it, but it sounds like me. We have a thing called a Yorkshire pudding, which is like almost like a roast potato made out of dough, batter with your roast meal, and it kind of comes all puffy. It's like that, but it seems harder, and you have gravy, and then it's breakfast. And I'm like, you're like having roast type meal for breakfast? It's so exciting.
Yeah, but you have to get good biscuits, not crappy biscuits.
Well, you tell me where to go get the biscuits, and when I come, maybe Gen Con next year, 2023. Robofish was talking about getting a New Zealand posse to go out.
Listen, if you do Gen Con 2023, I'll come to Gen Con 2023 and we can have a big TI meetup. That would be
big
sweet.
TI meetup. Best biscuits in the game.
The Fantasy Flight people won't even know what to hit them.
We'll just do our own tournament.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, I'll tell you what, I wish I could come this year. I was pretty close. I had tickets on and the funniest thing is one day was like $6,000 for 2 tickets from me and the missus, and then the next day was like $14,000. I was like, dang, that's pretty swingy. But work is work.
We'll get you biscuits and tater tots.
Yeah. Tater tots, I can imagine. That's the difference. You see, like you tell me like a corn dog I can imagine these things, but biscuits.
Well, no. Tater tots are not like corn dogs. Like,
no, I'm saying tater tots are like
the
deep fried potato, eh?
Well, no,
Mashed
but
potato.
they're totally different than like French fries, though.
Okay.
I don't know. These are things you need to experience.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick this out though.
I tell you what, we went to Vietnam just before pandemic, end of 2019 Christmas, and it was beautiful. Just all that food, all that culture, all that diversity. It was astounding. And I realized I need to make more time for those kind of trips. So, 0 hits yellow, 1 hit red. Necro gets a tick. Going to round 2.
All right, losing a fighter.
Get the island noodles. Now I'm gonna look that up.
Yep, losing a fighter.
I'll grab be grabbing psycho-archaeology, but yep, cool. We can go again.
Island noodles.
No retreats.
No
Yakisoba noodles.
Yeah, hopefully COVID is under a little bit more control next year, and then it would make a lot of sense to go to Gen Con. I haven't been to Gen Con. I've been to lots of other cons.
I'll play morale boost.
Sure.
Should play
Potato gems over there.
Didn't think.
No, we definitely got tater tots in a supermarket, so you can buy these like frozen things, but I don't think I've ever had them. And I got a sneaking suspicion maybe Denny's has them or something, but they're definitely not as prolific as they appear to be in America.
Denny's doesn't even have them in the United States.
You know what?
Yeah. The noodle seems to be an Hawaiian type noodle. And I'll be honest, New Zealand's got a lot of the good Asian noodles and cuisine, so sounded similar. Soba noodles.
Yeah, this is fine. I hear good.
All right, I'm gonna bombard Bifoot.
Sure are.
Is Gen Con always at the same place then?
It's moved around over the years, but generally speaking, yes.
Okay. Because somebody was saying like there's air bridges from the hotel there, and people just play for like 24 hours a day at debauchery.
Make an example too.
So I did judge a Magic tournament in that venue, and everything's connected by bridges, and yeah, even with Magic tournaments, everyone stays up all night playing. So. I think it's always indie now. I think back in the day it was hosted somewhere else, but I don't really know.
And that's it.
Yeah, Indy is kind of a weird city, but
we will sports swap.
But I heard that Gen Con's awesome. I can't go this year
because we got a wedding.
New job, but next year.
They're doing the next round. No, I see political censure. No sports swaps.
All right.
I made so many ideas now. Like I don't even remember what I was going to do. And
you need your notepad, bro.
I'm surprised that L1 hasn't tried to get that blue frag off their neighbor.
Or I just get wrapped up in myself and do worse.
Fair enough, man. Hang on. So I'm just trying to think of the order of some of these things we're trying to do here. So I'll do that. Is it silly to go ahead and just use my hero?
No. You haven't exhausted it.
If you haven't spent it yet, yeah, it's kind of silly. Usually you want to wait.
There's no warfare.
And then pop hero, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes the timing just doesn't work out, though. I wouldn't like...
Yeah, if you need to stall, it's not the end of the world.
Great.
Where's Mantis got a support swap locked up?
Alright, so Elysium is...
I suppose once they start swapping, it definitely encourages.
And then, do I just toggle this to active, I guess, and drop this little little doohickey on it?
You only want to toggle active when somebody invades your home system, and then it knows space cannon.
Got it. Got it. All right. So active stays off.
I'll avoid a whole lot of incorrect.
Actually, just sticks on my.
Yep, you can leave it there, or you can put it like up here to indicate that you played it.
All right, that's probably a good idea.
Red, I sent you a whisper.
All right, that's Cinema turn.
Think.
I'm gonna kill Bort's favorite Schroeder with Lucky Shot.
No, my favorite.
It's this one. Like I think, I don't like him like at all.
I'm gonna sabo that.
That would be amazing.
That would be the Sabo for the Hall of Fame. Save in
Yeah,
Australia.
really.
Do you have that Vayfoot 2 card?
Yeah, I should somewhere.
One Vayfoot 2, please. Oh my god.
Still interested in Necro taking construction.
But I don't know.
His first pick.
The way to get it to me is probably through purple, I guess.
I mean, no, we're next to each other. We're green. That's green?
Trade
Yeah,
agreement?
green. Are we next to each other?
Oh, no, we're not.
It's a bummer.
It's a bummer, man.
I'm bummed out by the whole situation.
I mean, I can give it to whomever you wanted me to give it to. Whoever you trust to be a carrier pigeon.
I trust everyone, probably with my life even.
Somebody give it to Red?
That's your first mistake.
That's a
my
cool
friend.
guy.
Red, are you a cool enough guy to pass an alliance or a trading?
Pretty sure it's safe to go through Red, because if Red screws you over, you just don't do it, and Red doesn't get second pick, right?
Ooh.
Right.
Red's not got second.
Do it. That's fine.
What is Bort talking about selling speaker to
TA all the way
Winu?
across space.
Yep.
You just want to
You
wait.
gonna put it in a balloon and swallow it or
I
something?
don't think so, and I think that would be
Red's
bad.
incentivized anyway for second pick, so
Bort on 4, goes to 6, gets an Imperium around next round for the win. I don't think Bort should be selling it. I'm not even sure if that's been discussed.
Figure this out. Sorry. All this positional stuff is super annoying.
What I've enjoyed, they've been super friendly above table, very jovial. But right now, with these 3 empties, nobody's talking, nobody's negotiating. They've all got a plan. They're all leaving it as late as they can, getting set up as best they can.
And they're all hoping that their plan is going to work.
Oh yeah, man.
It's only so many empties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 empties. 3 of them shareable. 3 people can score at this turn max.
Bob, do you care if I come into R?
So it looks like L1 spent
No, go for it.
a
Absolutely.
good amount of their planets on influence. Hopefully they have a nice good
It'll be
build. Their
okay.
plastic situation is looking a little thin.
Mm.
Dolnar has good plastic situation.
Don't worry about
okay.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I won't
this is
worry about
okay.
it.
Don't worry about it.
You haven't used your agent either yet, right?
I have not.
I might need it, but I'll pay you for it, I guess.
Okay, if it comes to it.
Let's hope it doesn't.
Her Bort needs money. Yeah, is he still going to spend 5?
Just those.
Yeah.
Are you declaring
No.
a retreat?
I'm gonna play.
He's got 4.
Oh my god. Well, wait, doesn't that still lock down your system?
Not if he goes here.
Oh, yeah, duh. Man. Whew!
Oh my gosh. I just looked back in the chat and saw someone called Indy the Walmart of American
I'm
cities,
sorry,
and
I
they're
didn't-
entirely
I
right.
don't
That's
think
so
anyone
funny.
falls
Oh my
for
god.
But I gotta give the
That would be
option.
really
Sorry.
funny.
I love you, chat.
Me to use a Sabo?
India is the Walmart of American cities. It's where they have that big race, eh?
I don't know.
500
Yeah,
blacks.
well, yeah, listen, if you come for Gen Con, you gotta visit some places other than Indy too.
New York and Alaska and Arkansas. So New York is Mechatol. Arkansas obviously is our home system. And Alaska's Northern Exposure. Used to love that as a kid. Although I probably won't go to Sicily, Alaska, because I'm sure it's just a tourist mecca.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah.
Well, we'll see. I still also think
I'm so here for a Gen Con adventure now.
Yeah, we can have it now.
Making me all jealous.
Yeah, I can wait if you let me.
Absolutely.
pick it.
Let me know what it is, because I got my first one. So
For sure. It might even already be the same one, so yeah, we'll find out.
I don't think it is.
All right, cool. Let's see here.
Support board for the
I
throne
guess you want to do that
support.
support swap, Anton.
Oh, 100%. I am now half Borg. I'm Team Borg. Borg life. Also, I'm also going to give you this trade agreement. Because you're going to give that to Green, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Bidding one way.
I love
You
that,
can't-
sure.
Can't because that's two
One.
trade agreements, or two promissories.
Oh, you
You
can
can
only
only
do that's
Oh, it was one per person.
It's
One per.
Yeah,
He's trying to give a support and a trade agreement doesn't work.
We'll
You
do
can
the
Oh
do-
yeah.
support
Oh, he
first.
can't give me his trade agreement. Yeah, that's what
Right.
you're saying.
That's
I
what it
gotcha. Yeah.
It is a mustard wedding.
You'll get there.
You could also do it like I don't know.
Tomato sauce, mustard, hot dogs.
Fine,
Here we come.
It's yellow's. It'll be.
Oh, is it a one way? Can't be a one way.
It's yellow's turn before Bort's turn. So yellow
Purple's
can
willing to do it. It's just a matter of. Yeah.
You move me up
after
for the support, or do I need to do it still? I can't remember.
Say again?
On.
Ah, yes, a fantastic wedding.
Do it still.
I think you need to do it still. I'm gonna move the card.
There we go.
Carefully
It is
negotiating the dowry.
the hot dog support, mustard and tomato sauce, yellow and red. Very popular. Second only to the Christmas wedding.
The Christmas wedding is definitely more common.
I'm telling
It's
you
like
now.
You play the wedding march and then you play the jingle bells over it, like
Yeah, I feel.
you know the
He wants to move me.
yeah,
The-
so good.
I'm at 4.
The frequency of the Christmas wedding is statistically a serious anomaly. I think needs to be investigated. I don't know if it's just because people are sitting together that you see it more often than say a blue-red swap across table,
I will.
or is it something more? I don't know.
We got on the table. Build it home.
Yeah, it's red yellow. So we're going to have Titans and Bort, but they need to sort out their planet system sharing naughtiness. I'm guessing Bort needs to get out of an honor law.
Obama agent.
Yeah, I'll buy your agent for a trade good, I guess.
I'll take it. We're neighbors.
Alright. Love to see it.
I will use my agent.
That was L1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5. That's 8 for that.
Necro building at home,
And then
building their flagship. Looks like it.
we'll do 3 more for a carrier as well. Grab a flagship.
I think he just got Winu's bloody agent to reduce the cost by 2. Seems pretty generous.
Yeah.
Winu did score betray a friend, so.
Okey-doke. So.
Oh, is blue scoring a point this turn, you guys think?
And mouse at the end.
There's
I think that's what we know. If we can point deny blue a point this round, then I think we all stay in it. But I don't know if we can do that.
Nice above table discussion. Fair point to make.
Scoring at the moment.
The only public I haven't scored is 3 empties, which is
We
I
have to
don't
be
know how I do
careful
that.
of the empty spaces, which I think he can do.
I go for these 2, and then I fight for a third one from somebody.
4 tokens, a Yarrow as a stall, 2 cards in hand, no sling relay.
Anybody?
Well, he can get
Dolnar
AMD.
and
Barony were the only 2. Oh no, and Titans. Titans has it. Okay.
But he could just get it because of tech, right? So I mean,
Yeah, this is also true.
Oh, sorry. Are you wondering like if he goes in, if anyone can chase him out? Is that your?
No, I was just saying like if
It's always important if you're going to put it in, let him know.
Gotcha.
Well, what's happening now?
The knife, that is.
Two.
I'm gonna give back acquiescence.
A token. And doing a.
gonna follow that.
So the first one I'm taking is E-Res.
Whoa, yes, we love the eras. Printing the money.
That's nice.
We've got Necro at the table, they can print the money.
So what's
All we need now is Mentec to turn it into double.
You wanna grab Lightwave for me?
Can I get to it? Yeah, sure can.
Can you? Yeah, sweet.
I guess I should ask. I guess no, because I can't get because I went to E-Res. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Lightwave it is. That works for me.
Card.
Take red 2s. And I'm going to take a anti-mass.
Did you give me back my research agreement? Oh, there it is.
Sorry.
Perfect.
And I'm going to give trade agreement to red.
Cool.
All right. Let's see where we're at. Yellow's still hanging in there. Feeling slightly forlorn. Throwing the old L1 under the bus. Fair to him, though. Oh, slow down. Mantis taking fighter 2. That is true. 3 unit upgrades. Don't do that for no reason, especially without a round 5 stage 2 likely.
Or you got not 2.
I mean, I'll be honest. There was talk from Winu about first pick, second pick, indicating there was some sell deal. Necro currently a speaker, so Necro can't be speaker, indicating maybe there's been discussion around Winu getting it. I think Bort would be remiss. I appreciate that he falls out of the round 5 speaker order and for all you know, the wind slaying starts in a massive way. But I really think Bort needs the Imperial round next round, needs to set up pretty nicely for that, have some MTs, have 4 in this trade, get the 2 upgrades, and be looking for a 3 or 4 point swing next round.
Did I just get a... Oh.
Sorry, guys, just thinking about something here.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's a round 5. I mean, look at where L1 is. Even if they deny him... What do we get? 1 secret? Why do I think L1 was 2 secrets? Didn't draw a secret off Imperial last round. Imperial still got to go.
So Bort,
2 secrets by the end of next round. It's possible that puts him at 8. 2 more stage 1s.
I thought I did, but I do not. So take your time.
The Winu hate is so... I mean, honestly...
Actually, do it anyway.
What are they doing? Dude, Bob's going to move out of Arnold Law. I think Bort needs to take this. Bort might be thinking that he's going to get the hazardous off Drolnar next turn, but
if you don't actually, yeah, that would be beneficial.
He wants his structures and his build. Yeah, they're down to 9 empties at this stage.
Okay, cool. So let's try this. All right, so I'm going to bring a cruiser from Arnor Lore
And
with a mech.
Declare retreat.
Cool, going for a Custodian's Imperial point. Kaleris not in the game.
Oh, you better believe I'm retreat.
I like Heresy.
And then I'm going to bring this one from home. Whoops.
We got a
With a mech.
from Bort.
And
Back into the asteroid field. 4 in fleet, 5 in fleet because they're barony.
You give me my alliance back, right?
Yeah, I got to give it back to you. Here you go. Have that back, sir. It was nice while it lasted and didn't get used.
Well, I can hand it back to you right now, but I don't know.
It's up to you.
Probably I'll just hold on to it.
Use that, but I didn't do it.
Let's see.
Should have a mech there.
I think this is final. Yeah, that's final move.
Sounds good.
That might be dumb, actually.
Is that
Do I need
dumb?
to bring
I
a-
don't think it's dumb. Are,
I
do you
might
want
need
to
to bring
take
a.
back?
Yeah, I mean, I might need to bring a 3rd cruiser. I can't tell who can all make it at me there. If those 2 cruisers fighter.
I think you're pretty safe. Like, people would have to
to-
coordinate, and I don't think it's worth it against you right now, right?
Oh, that'll teach me to say please. Oh, I am so
It's
glad
got
you are
lightweight.
here.
Winu is that and that. That.
Bort
Winu
is on
ain't
its fixed
doing
action
shit.
and
Winu
master
doesn't have
plan.
lightwave. Okay, yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna. That's it. Final move. Sorry.
I've seen Winu
Roll.
regularly get to 8 points in round
You
3.
do get AFB if you would like it.
They're a round 4, hard-baked swing
Okay,
rounds.
if I take it.
Yeah, dude, do what you gotta do.
It's the kindest.
0 hit screen.
What Titans is my neighbors? I want to stay.
Yo,
on
if you had a
their
4th one, it probably would get a hit. My lucky shot.
Oh my god!
I mean, thank you very much, Mantis. Like, you were...
Hey,
We will-
anything for you, man.
Alright, so space combat.
Oh, that was just 0 hits. White.
Nothing. We are just like the friendliest
3 dice.
pair of people ever, apparently.
That was a military drill. That's all that was.
That's all
like
it was. Yeah, just a military drill. Okay, so then I will invade with my 2 mechs and an infantry. So I guess we got to fight this out.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
3v3. Those mechs may come up short. We've seen it happen before, people. 1 hit from white, 0 hits from blue. That's pretty good. Pretty good for white. Not going to complain about that.
1 down. All right. Round 2.
And 1 hit on white. 1 hit on blue, sustaining on the mech most likely.
Let's see. I think
Direct punch is not in this game. Codex 4, 2023.
Well, then I will sustain that for sure. Round 3.
0 hits blue. 1 hit, and that is all over.
Oh, what's this? Is this new? The damage symbol?
It's one of
If you put the Burninator object out of the bag, which is over here, it does it automatically.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't
cool.
know that.
Where is this? Sorry, I'm delaying things.
It's
Where's this
normally
object?
in.
The Burninator. I love that thing.
I think.
Okay.
Use it every game.
And it
I
uses
play.
far less processing power if you don't use the burn and you use the cog side. Saves your computer's fan.
When you flip it, it puts the wrench over it to indicate it's damaged.
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Is that so?
There's no exploring here, so I can't put down a sleeper token.
I will play a frontline deployment and put them on Lodor.
What tech is when you got that? I haven't got I know tech did go. Let's go do a tech update. I'm actually a bit behind on the tech. I am remiss. Tech spreadsheet update.
Spreadsheet update.
Trade agreement.
Yep, for sure. Oh, nuts.
Okay, starting with Titans. It looks like we've legitimately got Hell Titan and Saturn engines, so that's their 2 unit upgrades. Looking pretty. Coming over to the L1, they've got 3 upgrades at the moment. Carrier 2, PDS 2 from RA, and Fighter 2 tech this round. Seems a little bit excessive, but they must have plans for those nice empties. We've got Jolnar doing what Jolnar does. E-Res Siphons to print some money. Lightwave. They have the Dreadnought and PDS 2 for the 2 thing, which I think they haven't scored yet. They've still got that on board, actually. Winu has got Dreadnought 2 off their own back, and Fighter 2 they got off their own back earlier as well. Necro has stolen enough upgrades now to make it work with Carrier 2 and Fighter 2. They've also got Lightwave Detector along the way, possibly off a research agreement from Jolnar, if I'm correct. Letnev has their Dreadnought 2, Carrier 2, and is also ready to score the 2 unit upgrades. The only one having scored 2 unit upgrades at this stage is L1. Oh, no. We do not want a 60-second recap. God knows. Whew.
Ruby, bad dog. Oh, not good dog.
I'm bottoming both.
There's nobody started taking the empties. I love in this table, man. I would have been talking as the agenda popped. I would have been mapping out. You get these, they get those, I get these. Then next round, you get these. It would have all been mapped out for the next 2 rounds. But I think this table just knows there's not really going to be another round or 2. And they're all playing the stall game, and who's last to go is going to be the first to score it.
I'm going to activate that. And move a cruiser there.
Let's do this fragment.
No. Jolnar going for their red frag.
Are we spinning the wheel of relics?
Yep. Is this should I shuffle before? I'll just draw it. Screw it.
It's up to you, man. Whatever makes you feel better.
Stellar converter.
Oh.
It's an all right converter.
That helps with the point potentially.
Yeah, that's actually kind of huge, mate.
They've created a 10th.
Creates a new space.
Just go ahead and get rid of Mirage there, right?
Just get rid of Simlaw, man.
Or Malice.
How much did I had from me?
Yeah. the Stella doesn't point block as much as point create by creating empty space.
Get that demilitarized stuff out of here.
And I think everybody is scared of being denied, and that's why nobody's moved just yet.
Can I tell you? I 100% think that's just because.
Yeah, no, you do Semlor.
Token to cover up the whole planet.
You'd literally just Stella convert Semlor. Oh, you can't do your own planet.
I guess Malice isn't bigger, but all other ones are.
Same shot, same thing as Lucky Shot, actually.
That would be extra funny because you have the Malice token with the destroyed planet token on top of it.
Yeah, you'd have to destroy then move in.
Malice, you need move out in the game to Nova Seed it.
Yeah, so you could destroy Mirage with something with bombardment off Hope Scene. Oh no, legendary on Mirage. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's just becomes a thing no one can get to.
It also becomes eligible for the Ghost Hero, so you can Nova Seed it and then pop the seed somewhere.
Yeah.
Any other tile off the map completely.
So you need a single system. Vefit. Oh no, shit. Winu's in Semlor. He can do Semlor. Sorry, for some reason I thought Jalnar was yellow there for a second.
Ghost out there, and then Ghost, no one can come take Mechatol from them?
It's extreme.
Yeah.
It requires Overwatch cooperation, which makes it hard to do, but it's a meme.
Excellent in Alliance games. Works really well. And they just keep taking Imperial with speaker shenanigans.
Hell yeah. I'll keep that in my memory bank for when I play my next Alliance game.
A legit strategy.
Oh, what an unpopular play. An exciting one.
Poor little Semlor all alone.
Who's talking? Yellow? Oh.
Me. Do I go crazy? Or do I go safe?
How many tokens you got? One token. You can't go crazy. You need to get your straights.
Then there's whatever the heck's happening in my brain right
4 of the same trait, mate. You got to start lining it up. Blue, red, blue. You need to get primal.
Oh, I don't think.
Or get Malice during the agenda phase.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop Mathis.
Oh, he's doing it. What is he doing?
Choose tech.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, I like it.
And
this.
Oh.
This feels bad. I'm not seeing it.
And if I do this, actually, before I do this, purple. Do you have your your research agreement?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you want to? If I let you do it, would you?
Oh my goodness.
Give that to me.
Yeah, Yero. Purple can only use the secondary, not the primary, because he doesn't spend a token, does he?
So I still spend the token, right?
Those players may perform the secondary ability of the strategy card.
Give you acquiescence too.
When you spend a command token to resolve the secondary ability.
No, because that's a strategic.
Yeah, it's strategic action. Acquiescence doesn't work, and they would get the primary.
Yeah.
Or it just says I perform the secondary. Oh, because it says spend a token in the secondary of it, right?
Right.
Yeah, I could get. Would you be willing to do that? Want to do that?
Yeah, it is a great game. It's a friendly, fun, above-table game with 3 empties that nobody's prepared to touch this round. But
I need my 2.
Okay, how about this? Who here is wanting to do the secondary attack?
Keep in mind, I don't know if Brilliant triggers
Oh boy.
off of matches. So I don't know if you would get to use the primary instead of the secondary because
I believe Brilliance does. He spends the token.
Spend a command token.
But you're not resolving the secondary ability. The strategy.
Acquiescence doesn't work because acquiescence specifically says tactical action, a strategic action. So acquiescence won't work.
Oh, okay, never mind. You guys.
I could,
Ignore me.
but I'd have to
Ignore
use
me.
like all my money.
So I'm gonna get to choose people that'll do this. Red, would if for 2 trade goods, I'll let you do it for 2 trade goods. Would you be up for that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'd do it for 2.
All right, Green, I would let you do it for 2 trade goods.
Oh, this sucks. I really, really want to, but I don't think I can.
Or wait, actually, no, because I can't even afford it.
Yeah, you got to have a token and 4 resources.
I don't have any resources, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't.
Blue, I'd let you do it. I'd let you do it.
We'll give you a trade agreement, but that's all it got. So
I'd pay you 2 for it, but you owe me 1, so I'd owe you 1 effectively instead.
Blue, I would let you do it for 3 trade goods, regardless of what I owe you.
Nope.
What is he grabbing?
Okay.
What tech is he grabbing? He definitely wants 2 tech, not 1.
Pay you anything?
We've got Winu looking to Euro on the technology card, initially trying to get Jolnar to follow. Therefore, he could get 4 tech, theoretically, but he doesn't have the 6 resources to get 2 tech. I also think that he's done this slightly wrong because research couldn't pass twice during the resolution. It would need to come once before this happens and then once during the resolution. You can't have 2 trades in 1 turn. But I have no idea what he's going to take into. Predictive is the only thing that comes to mind. Predictive in order to, just redo the tokens, get 3 empties. Assault cannon, maybe to get here, but there's 4 infantry.
I'm trying to
Lightwave to be able to get to Mechatol, to be able to unlock the commander. Yeah, but 3 unit upgrades. He's already got 2.
Well, okay.
Hold on. Does the Jolnar agent work for you?
It does.
Oh, yeah.
Research tech.
Could you do that for me, the Jolnar agent?
Is he going to go crazy, like War Suns, something? He's got 2 yellow skips, that's all. He's got Psychoarchaeology.
And I can't pay you now. We're not neighbors, so I'd be giving you debt tokens, which doesn't help what you're asking, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking predictive to get tokens into tactics.
Maybe I'm going to undo that. Maybe I'm not going to pop this. Instead, maybe I'm going to just activate
Reverse the bus. Reverse the bus, everybody. Beep, 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 beep.
All right. Okay. Are you going to activate trade perps?
Yeah, trade's kind of my next move, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to make $6. You
don't have a trade agreement anymore.
Honestly, if you picked
I know, that's a problem. That's a problem. So I'm gonna hold off on this. Okay.
Well, if you picked Imperial, people might pay you for that because it's free. And they just get a secret objective, but that, giving the whole table secret objectives.
How do you do that?
But if I pick Imperial, I can't really score Imperial. I can.
But it would get you the money from people paying you for the secondary, right?
He's looking to score at this round at all.
I want the text this round.
You have 2 units. Oh, you just want more tech. Got it.
Yeah. So I'm not popping it. Instead, I'm going to.
I can see Winu Euro being used for other things in certain circumstances. So, for instance, there is a 3 upgrades, 2-pointer out. Everybody ignores tech because they don't want to let anybody score it. It's unpicked, and Winu uses the Euro to get it for a 2-pointer. 100%. There's a path. But right now, I don't see the path. Other than tokens. I mean, the only thing I can see is predictive gives him more actions. It's the only thing that changes this round. Lightwave gets him onto Mechatol, unlocking his commander, but he might as well just come at the Necro Carrier and 2 fighters with a bit of force. Yeah.
To go.
I definitely believe you can play Winu with never taking Mechatol. You just need to unlock your commander, and then you can Imperial for the swing round when you need it. And it's a pretty good way to do it. Avoid the table suspicion.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got the 2 upgrades on lock.
Get out of Arnor lore for you.
Well, I mean, we would probably do it next round then, right?
Why does Bort keep delaying till next round? Just get it done.
So I mean, no rush.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Get in there, Bort. Get in there, Bort. Like honestly, you got a carrier on perimeter. You come across with Grav Drive. You grab Arnor Law. You're set up for next round. You take Imperial. Titan's not going to stop you. I was going to say the rude word, but the nice word. No, Titan's not going to point block you. They're the ones who are giving it to you. So.
Ooh, that's nice.
Which one did you do?
My name's Siobhan No.
Nice.
Fine.
Right, and Winu are not behind really this game.
And they're definitely not. Well, they're doing. How they? They got the support. The support's temporary.
Drago? How much would you be willing to pay me for Winu's trade agreement?
Ooh.
Would you?
They are neighbors. Yes.
So
that's pretty fair.
Because in fact, right now you'd have to do an X-1 on it, so you get 2 out of it.
But just a prepayment of the.
Off of you for 2, I'm just gaining 1.
No, you're gaining through. Yeah. Same as X-1. Do the deal. Yeah.
I can't do. Hey, you're like a statistician. You should be able to tell me.
I think that is the way.
Complimenting.
Would you be willing to take that and then?
I mean, it's just kind of a.
Not you don't have any incentive to do it.
I mean, yeah, it's the same.
Question and me got
Fair
answer.
enough. Do you want to do an alliance swap then as part of it?
Well, we can only do one promissory.
Oh yeah. Well, no, wait. Well,
So is everyone scoring this round? Do we think?
I mean, I'm
you're right.
you.
So 2 upgrades for Winu is on lock, so they're definitely scoring something. Jolnar, everybody's got 2 upgrades on lock, so they can all score something. The only one who's really scored it is L1, and L1 can score.
like I don't know if you
3 empties is all they can score. So if they keep L1 off that, they don't score Republic.
but in a non-binding way that like you're not out.
Yeah.
Anything, right? Like you would still have.
But they need to get 3 of them scoring empties, not L1. Because otherwise they're all going to fall behind on that objective. Otherwise next round is just fight it out. No 2-pointer option.
Then X-2 on yours because you have 2.
So they definitely need to do that.
Yeah. And this X-1 thing is just, you're either giving them the money now or later.
I assume you would X-1 me anyway.
Oh, they have Dark Energy Tap actually, which
But again, that's non-binding.
Yeah, it's going to make it a
they'll
good
actually
run.
get some value from that.
Either do an alliance swap or my trade agreement.
4 tokens, fighter 2, tons of fighters in load all can go to a few places. 3 in fleet.
One or the other. Yeah.
So if I'm them, I swap with Jolnar sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
Support swap.
Yeah.
Fill out those empties so that Jolnar can't put you off.
First, right?
Yeah,
Then,
Winu won
then you're not out.
Well, they don't have
Titans,
anti-mass, so they can't
yeah.
go in the asteroid field.
I feel like I'm being just whored around a little bit, but
So they'll need to probably take the one near Titans, which Titans may be fine
just
with.
fly across the table to support his people steals all the time.
Hey, you got speaker though, so.
All right, so Bort builds at home with the recently gained money. Flagship.
I'm just building it home.
That's 8 for a flag.
I just want to check my math.
Dreads.
But
Maybe he's got the 5 dread secret. He has a secret in hand.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a mighty fleet you got there.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
We good on construction now, Jolnar?
Yes.
Cool. I'll just do construction then.
3 dreads, 4, 5 dreads. Construction goes. First time we have construction in this game.
I'm going to follow that. I've been talking and talking and talking, and I have been muted. Good grief.
Are you serious? That's a bummer.
That's
So,
okay.
Anton, are you still planning to do your hero for tech? Oh, I don't really care either way. I'm just going to follow construction.
As long as I can go fund me $6, then yeah.
But you're
So
short.
like,
He must have such a plan.
when on that parade, that the toll is $2, and I think trade will pop, so people will have the opportunity to do what they need to do to get it.
I am also neighbors with everybody right now. So.
Yeah, so
Because if I don't,
intermediary, it's just the toll is $2.
yeah, if you don't think you're going to get 6, I'd probably just follow construction instead. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 4 tech in 1 color, secret, status phase, master laws of physics.
and then
He only needs a single tech if he's buying a blue one off Jolnar. But Jolnar's already gone up there, blue tree.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets fleet logistics off Jolnar and Lightwave. He can't go straight into Lightwave. He needs the blue one first.
I'm going to pass in construction and I'll take the chance to get one.
Yeah, I can see the rationale to.
Discard reparations and use my agent to get 2 trade goods.
see, money's hitting the table. This is a charity. Am I starting a charity dinner, guys? It's a gala, really?
I think so.
You still have to spend the strategy token for the Winu hero?
You do. That's why I was asking him. Because I was between construction or that.
You have an acquiescence for available, so if you're poor, if you're that poor, we can work out a deal. But
Acquiescence, I think. Does that one apply for this or not? I'm not sure.
when I resolve a strategic action,
Yeah, so that's not.
Acquiescence will not work.
So acquiescence won't work.
Drake keeps coming up.
Did you want my trade agreement or did you want the alliance swap?
I did the first part first. I think I'll do the alliance swap. That works for
Okay,
me.
cool. Do you want to X-1 me then as well?
Yeah, that'll be part of that. I'm trying to grab
I'm just
my
going to take my
alliance-
1 trade good, and you can take it from me.
Yeah, I can't grab my alliance card. Oh, maybe because this thing's up right now. We'll do it at the end.
I'll just give you mine now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna refresh yellow, so then I can Refresh yellow, so I get my trade agreement. I'll cash in. You have 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take those 3.
Yeah.
And those just become trade goods for me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they convert instantly. It's super cool.
Okay. Flip. And then green, that was you. I did you for X-1. We're neighbors. Did you pay me one already? It's in my money.
I didn't give it to you, but I just took mine, assuming you would take it.
I'm doing X-1 as if you wanted, Jolnar. We're neighbors.
If you're doing X-1 with people, you can also put one of your commodities as part of it, FYI.
I'm definitely down to do X-1 with level 1 and wash for that.
I'll watch the rest of yours if you do X-1 with me. So basically, I do a 4 for 5, kind of, if that's your estimate.
I'll sell you my trade agreement for 1 if you want to.
I'd sell my trade agreement to anybody for $2.
All right, I'll do blue first. Blue, we're doing this.
5 for 4, right? Yep.
5 for 4, sounds good. So take your 1 and then...
I took 1 out of the bag, you take 1 out of the bag too.
Got it. And my commodities are washed.
And flip all the other ones, yep.
Yep, got it. All right. White, essentially buying yours for 1 is the same as X-1?
It makes a binding for you.
Yeah, it's the same. I'm just a weirdo that likes to trade the trade agreement, I guess.
All right, I'll do that. That's fine. Here's your 1. It's in your money area, and I'll pop that. Oh, and I did blue as well. So I got 2 more right there. Flip. All right. Who's left?
God, you have so much money.
Necro.
Red, right?
Yep.
I'll do X-1 with you.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, and a wash for you.
Appreciate it.
All righty.
Jolnar getting rich. I think we're $15 odd.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There we go. 14.
All right. Oh, I forgot to turn these on earlier.
Flip the tech card.
And now let me give you my alliance. Why can't I not grab my own hand? There we go. Jeez. Is yours unlocked, Baron?
It is, yes.
Cool. As is mine.
Unlocking commanders is cringe, by the way.
That's so cringe.
Yellow, while it is my turn.
Yes.
It is still your... So you need...
I need $6. So I think red might be interested in the charity, and I think blue might...
Give me acquiescence.
Okay.
And your trade agreement for next round.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 now. And
oh my goodness.
Agreement. Wait, that gets me the tech for free.
Yep.
And it gives you $3. Me just gives me the tech for free. I still have to pay 6 if I want the double tech.
I feel like the 3 is you're getting the trade agreement. That's 3 for 3 right there. So that's.
But I mean, it's no gain value for me. It's 3 for 3.
You're gaining the acquiescence, which is going to be a command token. You're getting an opportunity to get a tech
more
in a way you normally get.
Winner, you need the money.
I don't have to do 2 techs. I can just do.
Yeah. Right now, John, I can just say, cool. You're not double taking it.
I think you are gaining good on this. I think 3 is a good value.
That works for me. I'll be friendly.
So I'll give you the trade agreement first, because that way it's...
it's 1. Yeah. We have to do 1 promissory at a time.
Trade agreement for RA.
Slot promissaries. Does that work?
Yep, you can do 1 for 1. So trade agreement for research agreement 3.
There you go. And then on your start of your turn, acquiescence.
And on the start of my turn, I give you acquiescence.
So at the end of my turns right now...
Goes to yellow. Legal. Love them.
All right. So, I need $3, guys. Who wants in? Blue, you said you'd be in for $2?
Yeah.
Yep, and then the forgiveness, okay. Red,
so
$2.
I'm paying you 3, right? Because 2 minus the 1.
Yeah, so a total of 3, but yeah.
Sorry, 3 minus the 1.
Yeah, that puts me at 5. What about you, Red? You in?
I'm good. I'll pass.
Mantis has some good resources here for a build at
Green, you in?
I wish, but I can't.
What? Well, tell me why you can't.
I don't have the resources or tokens.
You can't afford it?
Yeah, basically. And also,
I don't have any tokens, bud.
I'm waiting for Imperial. I want to draw another secret.
All right. Any way I can get you? Can I get $1 from anybody?
You have collateral. I can trade you the $1 for. I'll buy your ceasefire for an extra $1. So I'll give you 3. This is
Mantis.
So I'll give you $3 if you give me the ceasefire and let me follow.
I can't. I don't know if I can give you who's point leader is ceasefire.
Oh,
We'll sell the ceasefire back for $1 as soon as you get it. It's collateral.
Promises.
Yeah.
I'll buy
Pinky
your
swear.
acquiescence instead if you don't want to
He
give
has-
up your ceasefire.
He doesn't have acquiescence.
I already bought acquiescence.
Oh.
Fire and a political secret.
Your political is worthless. Mutiny gone. Sorry.
All right, so ceasefire for $1 is the highest bidder right
It's-
here.
It's collateral. I'll give it back as soon as you get the $1 back.
All right.
Does that make you feel better?
And this is
Alright.
conditional. Sorry.
Euro time.
When you do your hero. So the chain action doesn't happen yet. It's conditional on you doing the hero and picking me to follow.
Yep, it's fine. I do the hero.
Well, I choose tech.
Use acquiescence to follow.
Can't use acquiescence.
That
You can't use acquiescence. Right. You can't.
Got it.
All right, and then I spend 6 straight goods, and I get I get my 2 faction techs.
Secondary.
Oh, he just got 2 faction techs. Shame. But when did he draw that?
Those in.
Because we haven't had Imperial, so he's had that for a
I
while.
have 2 yellows, and I got Psycho Arc.
Yeah.
Do you think he had that as his opening secret? No, because he said, I didn't look at my secrets.
It's good for the table because you gotta think that
It might have been the last time Imperial happened.
me punching
Yeah.
anybody that's bigger and stronger than me. You know, I'm not in winning, so it's something good for both of us. What's good for the goose?
Yeah.
So does he have he's got an alpha wormhole. He's got anti-mass. Oh my god, so he went Grav Drive into
That
anti-mass
feels okay.
and Dreadnought 2 when he popped tech. Now he's Laser Skull folding.
That out for the double.
Another
Hegemony.
one for the other one. What do you mean?
Like I might.
This is quite an interesting play. So he's scoring hopefully the 2 faction tech secret, opening up his route to Mechatol through the alpha. Had to get anti-mass as well.
Open forum.
Oh, okay. Open forum. I think things that we would need
Fleet logistics.
in the game.
Lightwave.
I
Lightwave's already been got.
think
Assault cannon.
now hear me out. Like a sling relay.
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself.
Are
Actually.
they because it just gives us a stall?
Yeah, Winu Euro is actually being popped right now. Winu has gone out and got Lazix Gate folding
Sling relay, then.
and hegemonic trade policy. There are 2 faction techs. They used the Psych Archaeology on their 2 yellow skips,
Alright.
Sealdry and Semlor. We have Jolnar following with Sling Relay and Duranium. And Winu can grab one of those. In theory, could grab both if the research is given back, because research was given the previous turn. Although I think they did the acquiescence swap this round, but that's all right.
Sling that relay life.
We
Thanks
see,
for attending the tech charity event.
looks like anti-mass coming out for L1, opening up another place to go park a vessel. I don't believe anybody else got to follow.
Something good with your speaker token.
What a weird tech game. And you saw it, yeah. This is the one time. I think somebody needs to clip that Winu Euro being used on...
Oh, that in the wrong spot. That needs to go up here.
used on tech. Hopefully they win.
Purple, you were talking about wanting a command.
Shit.
I already swapped alliance with green.
That's what I get for not paying enough attention, I guess.
You're good, man. It came down to available now versus later, but I appreciate it.
No, I hear you. That's what I was telling you when we were talking about it. You really want it. I'll do it.
I was looking at your board. I mean, yeah, you got a bunch of sleep.
Oh my god.
We're just going to let him keep trucking.
They're not going to necessarily go anywhere.
Yeah, okay, so that was an asterisk on the Winu Euro. We're going to let her keep trucking because so much went into that.
Go ahead and do the swap we were talking
And
about.
I don't believe it's hell of a material.
Units out, sure, I'd do it now.
Okay.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't end up matching. Alright, chat, you were here. Thank you.
This marriage.
Oh, more marriages. Let's just celebrate the good times.
Occasion. I have to tell y'all about my friend who wasn't sure if he could play Twilight Imperium because he told me that he had a phobia against getting married. What are the symptoms? And he said, I can't say I do.
You guys neck her over with mutiny, and now you're going to force him to support stuff with me, or else not even get a support clock?
Mantis, speaking truth.
Put it over by the scoring area. I can't copy. Where's the promote button?
I think we just put it in the
Don't copy, put the original. and then right-click score.
Oh wait, Necro already support swapped. It's Jolnar again.
Yeah, it's Jolnar.
Yeah, Jolnar is now forced to.
I think Jolnar and L1 were always going to.
Not get a support point.
But that's also on Jolnar for not jumping in there sooner.
Okay. Are y'all cool if I go and end my turn and work on my build, or do y'all want me to do the build first?
You can end. I don't care. Up to you.
Okay. Let's see. That's 7.
Yeah. So I have to either support with blue or not at all. Got it.
I'm gonna go here indeed.
Yeah, Duval, we did see that now, but I've made a call to keep on trucking. It doesn't seem to be a material impact to who's going to win this game. I'll be honest. If we'd seen it when they were originally discussing, it's hard to jump in though, because if another player catches them out to their advantage, that benefits the other player. Let's just say right now, Bort goes, no, you can't do it. That serves Bort them believing that they could do it. So me stepping in too soon would have been a problem. Not that I saw it. And then me stepping in too late. There's so much House of Cards built on it. I don't want to be the one to spoil that fun.
Do you want me to use my agent on you and give you some discount for a trade good? $2 for $1?
Maybe. My issue I'm having right now is I think I'm running out of production, room here. So I was trying to figure out how to spin this, properly. Like I can only put one more unit on here, and that's what that's. Let's see, that's 9. So I mean, I guess if you used,
hate this, but I think I'm just gonna pass.
Bort passing.
You really need $1, man.
Need $1.
Yeah.
I'm poor.
Are we neighbors? We're not. I don't even know if we're neighbors.
No, we're not. But I owe it to blue, so you can give it to blue, so I can get my ceasefire back from blue. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if everybody's okay with continuing while I math this out, and if I can find a way that it's useful, I'm happy to do that. But I don't want to, hold things up while I'm trying to count all this out.
Nah, you're all right.
So red starting to set up 1 empty, Nebula, Alpha, all within reach.
Put me in a rock and a hard place here on this.
Oh, it doesn't have enough.
Sorry, Drago.
It's all good.
I feel bad. I have nothing but respect for your stats, and then I do this.
I mean, it was going to be one of us.
No, I mean you guys could have done a weird circle swap.
Primal, Necro, building on Primal.
It's a little late for
Chuck to dock down.
I mean, you can just swap with me. I mean, it's fine, Jolnar, right?
I didn't even think about a 3-way.
Do you want a discount for 2 for a trade good? Do you want
a what?
$1? So you give me $1, I'll give you 2.
No, the math doesn't work out for me.
Okay.
Why is Winu looking for $1 now?
And grab a dreadnought and a cruiser.
Really? Because you could just have a free cruiser and then $1 in your reserves. Then I get $1. All right.
Okay, so
Hey.
Yeah. 3 ways, just like swinging, going to the club, It's entanglement.
Oh dear.
There's my bit.
Yeah, they haven't. They've gone two straight up swaps.
Yeah,
a bit of monogamy, and they're just saying that, hey, to avoid the blue-purple. But I think, didn't they, blue-purple's always going to happen unless people really work against it. Purple can hold out till the last moment. Maybe somebody else loses a support, and then they swap.
Imperial yet?
No.
White's still got 2 tokens.
I think
currently
the blue
in
purple
1
is
empty.
likely to happen.
I'll be honest, I still think this table, considering how wonderful they'd been talking, should have said, I'm going for the 3 empties, white. I'm then popping Imperial, then you can come in. Could have been setting up for the last six turns.
I don't think anybody's going to give me any more for it, but...
Yeah.
the key part of the pot.
And 2, you just pay the so it's worth 1.
Yeah.
All right.
Agent to sell.
Well, I mean, yeah, you either use 2 for yourself or sell for 1,
exactly
right?
$1 to somebody, so...
I mean,
It's the same as L1. You either use it
Just going to AFK for a little bit.
for yourself or sell it for 1.
Well, it's not really meant for selling. It's meant for fixing their round
It
one.
is.
Yeah, the round one was so fragile.
My round
That
one
would
did
let
not
me-
feel very fixed. Just so everyone knows.
Well, it could have been worse. Is the point?
Yeah, I'll do that, Yellow. Here's your $1.
Woo!
And I'm gonna activate at home and build. So I have that's $2 off.
$2 off.
$2 off. Got it. And
$2
I'll pass as I build real quick.
I'm really curious what this buck got you, bud.
Like ceasefire back?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh yeah, we are neighbors. Yeah.
So that's 3 down with Sarween.
Yeah.
Where'd you put it? Sorry.
I put it pretty much.
Did you put it on my sheet or somewhere else?
I don't know.
Oh, you dropped it here on Mirage.
Yeah. And then I exercise my sacred right to pass. Because I can't do shit. So good luck, guys. I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
And I will build 2 more infantry.
Gonna have to do something about all these empty spaces pretty soon. Otherwise, Blue's just gonna take it for free.
Yeah.
Going for those empties. This is what we want to see.
Dread. I can
Blue.
infantry.
Blue can get into the asteroid.
That's the end of my turn.
Gravrift looks to be the contentious one. Blue can get into the Alpha though on the other side of the board. Puts Necro off.
Infantry is.
I don't think Necro's got the movement to actually get where they need to get to. They don't. They've really got a carrier. Lockdown. Yeah, Necro can't pull it off. They need a skilled retreat. L1 blocking it up, just denying Necro. Straight up denial. Fair enough too.
That's his second one. Yeah.
Final movement. You don't have PTS2. You playing battle stations?
Yeah. Kalishnikova, are you on the SCPT Discord? If not, somebody can post an invite for you. That's a good starting point. 616 competitors this year, and with a couple of people falling away and about 50 waitlisters joining, it actually ends up being, sizably more. Total of 80 qualifiers, 36 prelims, 6 semis, and 1 final. 123 games in total.
Here, let me see real quick.
Right across the world.
All right. Purple. You want to do that thing?
Support swappy time. More, yeah, we come. This is the funny one though.
Because I might just feel like going for it.
I mean, yeah, I'd be interested.
All right. Yeah.
We might force something else to happen. Oh, I guess not. Yeah.
Right. Actually, never mind. It doesn't quite work out yet. I might have to.
No. Well,
wait on it a sec.
They just keep doing the math, looking at the empties, going, fuck, I get knocked out of an empty, but I get E-res, but then I lose support, but then you win, but then I don't win. Round and round they go. Will they get to where they need to be? End of the day, neither of you are winning without a support. That's the reality. This is a round 4 game, and without no support, you ain't going to be pulling it out of the bag. Yeah, join the Discord, Kalishnikov, or Kalishnikova. We've been doing a lot of discussion of late in respect to the international flavors of this game that now exist. You've obviously got the English as we're playing today. You've got French, German, Polish, Russian, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, Portuguese. I'm working on an Australian conversion. And yeah, we'd love to just continue growing the community, cross those language boundaries, and
here.
Just keep growing this wonderful esport of ours.
So you can block him from.
But I mean, if you block him, he only has 2
PDS fire
tokens
here.
left.
There's PDS fire here. There's no PDS fire on this one.
He only has 2 tokens left, so if you block his fighters, then like he's out, right? Like he can only get to 2 empties.
Nope. Purple doesn't have enough unlock ships to do anything about it.
He might not.
I only have 1 token left anyway.
Well,
right, he'd be committing a carry to fighters that are fragile, hitting on 10s.
I would be willing to give you my my trade agreement if you were gonna point block Mantis.
Oh, nice. Bort buying the point blocking.
Go take
Right wave.
Yeah.
Take it.
The thing is, Mantis has
move all my shit here and then just take Bort's home.
Yeah, Mantis has redundancy locked in that they need to be aware of. This is free. He's already he can go get that. That.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he only needs 3. So there's a little bit of redundancy that they need to deal to.
I wouldn't actually take us home, but my hero actually gets me the 5th empty if you guys block one of them.
Also,
yeah, I went over to Australia, Melbourne, mate. Hey.
2 Jazz and everything from here.
Yeah, the Cool Guys Discord was at the Australian one. If so, I'll post the Cool Guys Discord. Are you based in Australia, Kaliskova?
With your hero? Oh, because you would activate, move in.
Yeah. Well, the hero doesn't activate. The hero just moves the dreads here to put them in range.
Yes,
I wouldn't actually do that, but I would use my hero to get it.
That's the Aussie Discord. A lot of split games, 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, so good old Sydney, Melbourne. And yeah, we came over from New Zealand. 2 of our players ended up not being able to come because of Rona. Yeah.
I'm like baffled by this. How does it work?
How does it work?
Fighter 2 plus grab drive.
Sorry, I'm super tired. I had to stay up with my kid last night. He was sick.
Oh man.
I just want you to shut up.
Is Bort okay?
Oh, he's fine.
Excellent.
They're doing another slightly smaller one, but I believe 8th of October. I believe that's Melbourne. There's one out in Western Australia as well. I'm pretty sure we're looking at the 8th of October at the moment, the next one in Melbourne, at the same place. Wonderful game stall, that. Absolutely amazing setup. Great play areas, great tables, great D&D area.
You gotta start working on it, I think.
So based on chat's wishes, how's Bort doing this game?
Yeah, Bort is the people's champ, man. I'll tell you what, I think Bort needs to consider running for the US elections. You know, at the moment, Bernie's looking pretty long in the tooth, and they're talking about Trump for the Republicans because they got nobody else better coming even to mind. I'm pretty sure Bort could come through as an independent and just take it away.
All right.
You know, the way he's brought our community together with community plays, he could be the answer to America's disjointed, politics.
Mantis, we had discussed mutual
There's
benefits
two
here,
systems.
but I'm thinking about maybe.
I don't think Bort is doing badly. I think it's a little bit disingenuous to say winning. But...
Bort on politics, going into Imperial, going into, you know, he just got to set up for the right ones now.
Like no worries. I'm okay with. I just okay.
I love American politics. I bet on Trump. Many years ago, Trump was at the Obama's press conference thing where they press roast the president roast them, and Obama said to Trump, because Trump had been raising things about his birth certificate, well, if you think it's so easy, why don't you become president? And then lo and behold, like 3 years later, here's Trump bloody running, and everybody thought it was a bit of a joke. And I took the long odds. I bet on Trump. I said, oh, it'll be a bit of fun if anything. Ended up winning a few burgers and I think $10 off Trump winning. I even bought all my staff
and
trumpet
then the
ice
country
creams.
all went to hell and had lots of problems. So,
it feels slightly bad from the outside, but yeah, I bought, I don't know, about 40 trumpet ice creams for my staff to celebrate Trump Day when he won.
And nobody else has to.
But I still can't believe he built a wall. The wall was metaphorical. And I wanted to email him myself and say the wall is metaphorical. You don't build an actual wall. They've got fences, they've got ground detecting radar, they've got bloody drones. You don't need a wall. It's metaphorical. At that point, I lost heart.
All right, I'm not gonna do it.
All right.
I'm all wind. I got nothing. That's why they call me the wind dude.
I feel like the humor of the situation may be muted for some by the atrocities committed. So perhaps that's one we should
leave it. Yeah.
Leave
this
off.
Is fair. This is fair.
I'm not even winning anymore. You guys are all scared about me.
And then let's score custodians.
Has everybody drawn their secrets yet?
I still have to draw it.
So we got some VP coming up.
I guess I draw first.
Do we have to do this in order?
Scores 3, empties beautifully. Has 2 unit upgrades on lock. Goes to 8 at the end of this round. Could have secrets in hand. 2 times going to 9.
Purple, did you draw?
And this is why this is a round 4 finish. And
all right, I'm drawing one.
If L1 doesn't do the swap with Jolnar, they're only leaving themselves in the back.
Okay.
It just may be the case that Jolnar is just not willing to put someone ahead like that.
Great.
But honestly, Titans are in a very
Go
good
ahead.
position right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I think it's Blue's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cash these relics in.
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, Titans is 9. I'd put Titans at 9. Have they got a secret in
Did I
hand?
get a chance to draw?
Yeah.
They got a secret in hand.
Green, you're the last one.
Okay, I got it. I'm done.
I don't think
Alright,
they can
now
get to
you're casting
10
in
this
these.
round, probably.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody's going 10. Somebody needs L1 goes to 7 and then needs an action phase. Status phase only gets to 9. Could get.
Faction, guys.
Hey!
Hey, what?
Oh, nice.
Relevance one.
He finally made it.
L1.
GME just cashed in.
Yeah, it's quite interesting actually because if
Hands finally
Jolnar swaps. Oh, they've only got one. No, he's only got one secret in hand. Even if L1 swaps with Jolnar, L1 can only get to 9 max. Took a shot at Shard, no luck. Master plan, I'm guessing, is in a bin, but not affecting play. Jolnar using the tech.
Well,
they've
it's
got.
possible that L1 can score a secret plus a
Public.
yeah, a secret plus a public this turn,
Plus
and then a
support
secret
goes to
plus a
9.
Public.
'Cause that's protection.
Yeah, or a secret and a public next round. But Titans already being on 7 is a little scary.
Yeah.
Are they scoring also another public?
Mm-hmm. 2-unit upgrades is on lock. The question is whether they get the secret, takes them to 9. All I'm saying is that I think the support swap between Jolnar and L1 is an absolutely reasonable thing to do.
I think it is, but it's possible that Jolnar doesn't want to give that to Mantis. And
yeah.
it kind of depends what your philosophy is on these things, right? Like,
You don't have plasma. I mean,
yeah, no, I'm gonna honor our deal.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fire.
Oh man.
you can't break it. I brought 2 hit points. He only has 1 shot.
You know,
Bort goes to 6, 7, secret in hand,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10.
You can use the Dynamis already.
look at that.
This table suddenly got richer.
Dynamite. Holy smokes.
yep.
Yeah, Bort has to take Imperial next round. There's no 2-pointers.
I spent all of my
At
money.
best, he's passed already. He's going secret and 1-pointer to 7. So he needs a secret, a 1-pointer, and something, which really that something is Imperial point.
Actually, that's not entirely. There is a possibility. The agendas
That's tempting as shit.
were bottomed. It could be that they'll get another objective off of that. Like, weird shit can happen in the agenda phase.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're about to score 3. You might as well be at 7. Who knows that secret?
But, I mean, Titans is ahead of me and they're scoring as well. I'll show you my secret too. I'm not scoring it.
Who's showing? Ah, they're blue. Come on,
that's
let us.
also weird. Why did Bort sell Speaker to Winu?
I know they talked about this, and then it happened. It's crazy. Does
I
Bort
don't
think
know
it's going
why.
to a round 5? I mean,
I don't think it's going to round 5.
does he know politics riders in his hand? I don't know. Then you wouldn't sell it. It doesn't. Oh, they are support throwing. We got a wedding.
Does that get you a relic?
The wedding.
No, I still need a green, which you got now.
Somebody get the camera.
Look at that.
Mm.
Blue, purple. Everybody thought it wasn't possible.
Last turn before I use Sling Relay.
The 2. Look at that. Triple guac there.
I
It's
can now
crazy. Just keep trucking.
I should have thought about giving that to you for the command
1,
or something instead, but I guess it wouldn't
2,
have
3,
meant anything back
1,
then.
2, 3, 4.
Why does it say white has only 7 points? Oh, they
I
only.
didn't move myself up.
All right, so with that, I think that
1, 2,
Bort is
3,
not in as good a
4,
position
5, 6, 7,
that
8.
L1 or Titans is probably going to take this.
Now Blue's turn again.
Still. Oh, wait, no. Wait, did I do something?
A Bort can only do it off Imperial. I'm not sure why he sold politics.
I just don't think he's going to get Imperial. That's
Well, if he didn't sell it, he was guaranteed it.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Green.
I know, but then he sold it.
Or white, sorry.
No, what we're saying is that Bort is politics this round and had no reason. They were not speaker. Necro was speaker. Could have easily made himself speaker for what will be the final round.
No, there's no guarantee that gets that gets used. What about research agreement, maybe?
Yeah, I'll do that.
What is Drago trying to buy? Fraggy.
I don't even know if you're going to do tech again. Like, that might be worthless, so...
My turn will be purging these 3 for a relic.
Diving for the shard again.
Oh,
1 in 11. Looks like Junior.
Hero, does it?
No.
Prophet's Tears, not good. Not ideal. Very late game. And your 0 is also gain the tech, not...
Wish that would have been earlier.
Yeah, you don't...
Yeah, several of those relics that
research.
Came out, like you love them on turn 1 or 2, but...
Yeah.
Majority of the relics are better early.
Turn.
Blue activates home.
Building it.
Blue currently occupies 1, 2, 3 empties. Somebody can take him off the point. Could have a counterstroke in hands. 2 action cards there.
Blue, you can take the remainder of all your turns.
Blue is alone. Nobody's taken him off the point. Blue is going to 8, possibly going to 9, along with him. Titan's going to 9 this round. So as much as the table was pausing on going for the empties, they did very little to stop Blue.
Nice.
No, Bort is not Speaker. Bort has sold Speaker to Winu. And can't see what Winu paid, can't see the reasoning at the moment.
Is that your last action, friend?
Yep, I passed after that.
All right.
All right, let's go see what we got in scoring.
Send it.
Did we get the empty systems for blue?
Yeah, blue got empties and white already scored empties.
Yeah.
Where did blue get? Oh, the nebula, I see. Far away.
All right, so Wormhole Nexus for Titans, they're definitely going to 9. 2 upgrades.
And
Titans goes to 9.
Develop weapon.
Strength and bonds for Jolnar.
Space and time.
5 dreads for Barony, that's good. 2 faction tech for Winu, we called that one.
I just have the
1, 2.
And we will have a mantis
3, 4,
going
5,
to
6.
at least 8, possibly 9.
4 win here.
Yeah, holy
1.
Did I click the wrong one?
Did show his secret.
Earlier? I sure did, Mantis.
yeah.
4, 5, 8, 8 and 9. That's it.
Cool.
How the fuck do you
Everyone scored?
recap this in 30, 60 seconds?
Next public objective.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Make history. All right.
2 systems that can take
Oh.
or anomaly.
Talk real fast.
All right, I want to do it, gentlemen. All right. Oh. Yeah, if you can.
All right. Sounds good.
Not AFK. Sorry, wrong one. 60 seconds. And it's not even showing the 60 seconds. And
Okay.
what am I doing? What am I doing?
away from cookies.
Come up to the end of round 3, and we have Titans taking the lead on 9 points. They had a really good Imperial round. Bort taking Speaker, setting up for next round, leaving Titans to score 3 in the empties, and then in the status phase 2 upgrades. They have also taken Mechatol, getting their guac on Imperial. L1, who was leading the entire game, has fallen slightly short this round, but did manage to secure 3 empties despite the table's ability to put them off. A lot of stalling, but very little to point snipe. Joel Nar had a little bit of catch up to do, managed to do a support swap with L1 against their best wishes, but the table left them no other option. Winu continued getting beaten, did the most amazing thing we've ever seen, which is using the Yarrow to follow tech, ended up getting their 2 faction tech, Lasergate Folding and Hegemonic Trade Policy to score their secret. Necro didn't do much, didn't manage to get the 3 empties, seemed to be a little bit token starved, but still running with the pack. Bort ahead. Politics could have kept Speaker, could have set up for a really strong Imperial potential for winning this round, and sold it. We are unsure why. Woo! That is the end of the 60-second recap. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, you don't even want to look at the timer. You look at the timer, it's like, what? I've got 10 seconds left?
Yeah. So I'm with chat that you should have just done 1 60-second scream, and it would have been...
Just scream.
Yeah.
Just go, hallelujah. All right, so we get some pizza time. Or do you want a Stroder and then we do some pizza time? I don't know. What are we on? Time is 4:42. We'll do a Stroder and then some pizza time while these guys have a bit of a break and we keep on trucking, okay? Pizza phase on iTunes. Yeah, baby.
I would put it in my shuffle so that when I'm like randomly driving and someone's in the car, it can just come up suddenly.
My best time for pizza time is when I'm in the blimmin' shower. I literally just find myself singing it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Too much early morning watching bloody TI.
Well, that to be fair is how the lyrics that I posted in the spoilers chat and to you came about.
Thinking red.
Well,
This
we're
is
definitely
shower
going to organize
thoughts.
a recording session. Yeah.
Well, I totally
Blue, what are
would.
you
That
thinking?
one, I don't know. I feel like it needs
I'm
to
just
exist now.
shocked that
Yeah.
after that
We'll
red
look at
thing,
it during the
they're not
week.
winning anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah, some other time for sure.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question that I think the fans want to know at home.
Yeah, we're listening.
How does Winu win this game?
Because they got speaker. Sorry, I need to stay out of it.
How does it happen? They got speaker?
I got the hero now, though. It's harder.
I need to stay out of it. Eh? I'm loving
yeah.
Anton.
I mean, to be fair, that's like a sneaky way to get some advice, I guess.
Well, actually, he's on 6. An Imperial 0.7, a public, and a secret. He could win at status. He's asking quite genuinely.
Status on 8 isn't going to be good enough when you've got someone on 9 and someone on 8.
They can draw, so even if we take Titans home,
Especially when Titans can still draw another secret and score it to win.
So that there's a chance
Watch
that
that
maybe
secret beat become.
9 for me says I made the pizza song of Friends. Tesla, the horn. It's just.
secret.
He doesn't have one. He'd have to draw one.
Oh my goodness.
I would be really doubtful he has to be a murder with a fleet like that in his home system.
Nah, he doesn't have them.
He doesn't have any more secrets.
yeah. So basically, Titans are relying on drawing a scoreable secret. So we have no idea whether Titans wins or not.
No, Titans wants a 1 point.
We don't know until they draw their secret.
Titans gets 2 adjacent, bro.
But yeah, when we got
Titans has an easy time of it. All Titans has to
nobody take
do
Imperial, and then he
is
can
score a
constantly
single
pops
secret
off.
objective.
Scores on Mechatol?
Or 2 adjacent.
And,
I mean,
Winu have hardly any
score.
counters, so it's not like they can stall
Sorry,
Imperial.
9 plus 8 plus 6
How will you guys
plus 7 plus 5. I cannot believe we got the spread of points. We got 41 points. There we go. Predictions. Somebody's getting rich.
Me and Green are both
Actually, looking at this
third,
board
so we have
right
every
now,
incentive to make sure we
the
cancel
number of people with very, very few counters is very high. Like, we've got...
Did I work out the points wrong?
I mean,
I think I did.
Politics. Oh, green.
We have 4 players who are on 3 fleet counters and no other counters. 1 on 4 fleet counters and no other counters. And then Necro has some more because Necro always has counters. But that's really something.
Yeah, or not political stability, but public disgrace.
I don't.
Zendog getting rich.
Chat, Titans don't actually have to do the control objective,
Because
though.
I didn't think that Titans would be able to get to 9.
Because they can do the secret.
This would be Titan's first win, too.
Yeah, I just don't know why you want to sell it.
Very sneaky snacky. I'm very much enjoying this game.
Yeah. He couldn't tell a red.
Of course, that does mean that Bort wouldn't win, so chat might riot. So
1,
we'll
2,
see how that
3.
goes.
We'll put this in as a 10. We'll put in as a 15-minute poll. You guys have all day to decide who's going to win. Get in on those points.
Keep in mind, guys. Puzzle of the game is how does Winu win? Okay.
Tell me.
Figures that out. You let me know.
Oh, I'll DM you as soon as
All right.
I know.
All right. Dead Bob's having a microwave dinner.
I've actually already figured it out, but I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, making him sweat for it.
I need help.
All right, I'm back.
Is everyone here?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
All right.
Dead Bob.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the fucking clock.
I think the clock is going to be an issue.
3:56.
The shortest game, right?
All right, so
tournament.
we are now going to be dealing
And status. Yeah. And
Nice.
status. Action cards. Is anyone returning action cards?
I discard, yeah.
You've been shitting on me all day, all game. That's pretty bad still. Okay. Could have used an Imperial Rider there. Alright. Ending of the status phase. Ending of the
I'm
status
discarding
phase.
Discard chart.
All right.
Ending of the status phase.
Political stability. Nope. All right. All right. Homework.
3:55, 3:54. It's as close as it's going to get. Lemon clock. Okay.
All right, let's see how this prediction is going.
Mm,
We have a lot on Titans right now.
38,000 on Titans. So you play the long odds on who win it. You're rich. Surprised nothing on Barony yet, man. Come on. L1.
Well, where are all the Bort fans, y'all?
And
Get in there, Bort fans.
They know.
Gosh.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but
What did he discard?
literally useless.
Lost Arch, right?
Okay, and status phases ended. We are now going to the agendar phase. Make sure
Political stability. Oh no, they're already done.
Gender phase.
the agenda.
More points. I mean, this table's been point agenda. Who cares? Let's get them all out.
Speaker.
Speaker is going to read this agenda. I'm going to read it loud. I'm going to read it proud.
Draw a secret.
Archive secret. Oh, elected player draws one secret objective.
Wow, does
Okay.
Titans want that right now?
Mm-hmm.
Any friend?
19.
Me.
Goodness gracious.
Right.
Yeah.
Starting with you. You playing any?
Oop. And wins.
Yeah, I'm going to play a diplomatic pressure on
That's why you're glad you got those.
Jolnar.
Why are you guys always playing it on me?
Under pressure.
Pushing down on me. Pushing down
All right,
on you.
so
no
now
matter
Barony has come up to still fairly piddly percentage, but a fairly
do it,
respectable, over 1,000
Everyone needs to have
channel
held that
points.
card in their hand at one point in this game.
There you
But
go.
odds are definitely on Titans
didn't realize
right
you had
now.
I offered it
All right, Bort fans, keep it up.
Are you diplo pressuring me?
Yeah. I might
There you
get a
go.
military agreement.
Proxlock, I think you can Bort meme as
everyone
much
has
as you
touched
want.
it
It's
now.
probably okay.
Excellent,
I
boys.
do not have any wins.
That's my that's it for me.
I'm glad that Winu money's got good anywhere. All right, starting with me. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's
Yeah.
all the. There's all the
I think people are sleeping on L1 in this poll, man.
You already have the research
I think it's
agree.
Titans L1 in the first and second positions. Honestly, even though like points and scoreability.
I'm gonna go ahead and say nothing.
Oh,
No,
I guess I
wait.
didn't
I
I?
completely agree, but at the same time, they're just not Bort.
Oh, poor Drago got diplo pressured. And didn't have
Again, for it, and you already had it.
It's red, white, after.
No,
Purple.
after. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
Imperial Rider. Ah, come on.
Ooh, is it a good one? That's good timing on one.
Did somebody play a trade rider?
Yeah,
No,
I
I
heard
talked
trade rider.
about it. I talked big game about it. I
No,
didn't
trade
play-
agreement got passed around from Diplo pressure. Maybe that's what people are talking
I
about.
thought someone said trade rider.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Trade Rider. I didn't play it though.
Okay. Goes back around to me.
You got it.
I'm gonna play Assassinate Representative on white.
Oh, white is out.
Love to see it.
Bye-bye.
All right, well.
You ain't getting no secret.
Bleh.
Right
This
now.
play
My
date
representative
is
is dead. There
definitely
will be
over.
another one for the next agenda, though,
And then
sir.
I got no more.
Who deserves a secret, guys? Who doesn't have?
Yeah. Remember how Necro missed out on his very precious guac?
That is true.
Yeah, that Jolnar stole.
Necro, are you gonna? You're not. I guess predicting on this.
No, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fine giving this to Necro, I guess. This should be fine.
Find the fish.
All right. Green,
I'm gonna abstain.
blue.
My votes are for sale. Nobody's any money. I am abstaining.
Yeah, trade agreement, huh?
I will put 17 on myself.
Yeah, Jolnar does it again, man. Look at Jolnar running away with these, man.
17 goes purple. This must not be that impactful. So
Oh, these people.
that's it. I
Purple was short a secret. Now they've got the secret before it happens.
It is all yours then.
All right. This directive is just.
Yeah, just discard it and draw secret.
All right, let's see.
And I don't need to discard.
Something else exciting, do you think?
I don't believe they just did that. I literally just gave Jolnar another secret. After giving them the point on political censure.
Next one.
Actually,
Refresh everybody.
didn't Jolnar just play a diplomatic pressure?
No votes, but
Maybe not.
Gross.
Okay, let's do it.
This is a
Pretty
third
much a
loss
nothing
of somebody's
burger.
secret, so just vote against it if you don't have that secret.
At this point in the game.
Yep.
When's starting with yellow?
Oh, I'll put a trade rider on against.
Nice.
After.
I
Well,
am the rider.
it's out there.
You are the ridee.
I will diplomatic pressure my very good pal, Dead Bob, I guess.
We've drawn 40. We've drawn a third of the deck and found all 4 Diplo pressures. That's nice.
There you go, sir.
You're
Have
too
my trade
kind.
agreement.
I appreciate you.
I probably should have just given you my alliance, actually, because I have not unlocked that sucker yet.
Yeah, there's no money on Joel now.
All right.
Check ahead. Chuck some points on him.
Wins.
No
Well-
wins. The empty spaces thing like really hurt me. Like
Oh,
I didn't have the
So
time.
there's the trade rider.
All right. I play Trade Rider. And I play Trade Rider on against. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, against.
Okay.
Wow.
Any afters?
Yeah, I'll put my token on against.
Isn't it just going to go for... he actually wants 3 laws in play so that he can get a thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, his secret is 3 laws in play. Nice.
I mean, I'll give if Necro has it, I don't mind doing 4.
Yeah, like who cares if Necro gets this? That's fine.
I actually
Green.
no.
Purple any afters. All right, let's go. Green votes.
I think. Do I go 4? I always think this one's fun. It's
You
so
don't have to think
stupid.
about it because White decides this. Look at the votes. Just let White.
Just click at the top of the screen in chats where it says who wins the game, predict. Just click on that little bar and it should pop up.
I'll just,
If you got channel points, which you should have a few channel points.
Well, I would have loved to have made like a deal with you over this Trade Rider, but I can't give Necro my my super secret cool tech over here. So I think I'm going all 19-4.
All right, 4's gonna
You know
carry.
I'm telling you, yellow's scoring a secret. Yellow's going to score 3 laws in play.
Unless Blue's got anything else, I think this is gonna carry.
It does. I got nothing else.
Okay.
Anybody got it?
Any
All right,
3 laws to play, and we'll have it.
3 laws in play.
Come on, secrets are scoreable. Come on.
All right.
Nobody. All right.
You can going to the strategy
Hey,
phase.
Ooh.
We're into round 4. This has been a quick game. We're only at 4 hours 10.
I will take this leader or this Imperial card.
I told you, like Bort's not get. They think this is going another round. Bort on the 1.
this is a bummer.
What are you doing?
What did he sell it for?
I have no idea. I genuinely. He didn't buy a point. He didn't buy planets. He didn't buy empties. He didn't.
In status phase, so it doesn't even really matter. I think.
1 on a status phase win.
3 space stock secret and needs to take
The
instruction.
chat still thinks Bort's winning, so I guess we just have to give him the benefit of the doubt.
So let's say Bort's on 7, has 1 secret, it's already scored 2, goes to 8 on a secret, goes to 9 on a public. I mean, on the 1, can get to 9.
I mean, I think it's between tech and leadership, and I think I just need leadership.
I don't know why he sold it. I mean,
I don't know why he sold it or what.
maybe
he
he
sold it
just
for.
felt Imperial didn't get him in the swing round this round. But he didn't need it for the swing. I don't know. The difference was Imperial got him a action phase win on top of the Imperial point on Mechatol.
Sorry, guys. I was not expecting.
But he could have taken, if he had been speaker, he could have taken whatever he wanted. Imperial.
We simply
leadership.
trying to understand the magnificent mind that is Bort. We do not criticize Bort. We are only trying as mere mortals to appreciate the Bort's great thinking on the selling of speaker to the winner.
To pop right there, and
Yes, I know that Bort is
no way
loved.
y'all are letting me-
Bort is
Yeah,
life.
if it was a
Guys,
straight line,
Bort,
yeah.
Bort,
Yeah,
Bort,
there's
Bort.
no way. So
Love life, etc.
necessarily help me get that.
But
I
this
was
is
hoping
an
maybe it would
interesting
let me
game
sneak something, but no, it's not. So maybe warfare is the play. Maybe I can get a
because it isn't
secret and,
obvious
somehow use warfare to
what should be happening.
Somebody's skies or shit on their porch.
pop that off. But then again,
I just
keeping
had
the-
my porch.
Do you think Titans probably want Diplo just for scoring as fast as they possibly can?
Yeah.
That's in my homebrew game is shit on.
Diplo your
someone's
home
porch,
system, keep
so-
it safe.
Did you light it on fire, or did you just do regular?
No,
Put it in a brown paper bag.
When you draw the one where it's like dark, like I think it's just dark in the skies where you're about to.
Okay.
That's just called shade
Yep.
on their porch.
I'm just going to take
Wow.
diplomacy. This might be a mistake.
No, he's still hoping to draw the secret off Imperial and win this round, is what he's going for.
When you have
You
a
can
secret
also-
home system. Even if you don't need,
He could win in the status phase if Bort can't.
I think.
Yeah.
I know that's sacrilege, chat, but
I don't have another. It's all good.
Chat, I will point out that Barony... Oh, no, they've got $8,000 on Barony. Jolnar's getting a few dollars on them now.
Right?
Everybody's got a few dollars. We like this. Winu at 620, Necro at 1,000, Barony at 8,200, 40,000 on Titans, 1,000 on L1. People putting Barony ahead, Bort ahead of L1. Mantis and Jolnar coming in at $480. Jolnar, the one that I would have thought would have been right up the front.
No structure objectives out there, so that's...
Frox, I think you're getting a little excited there, buddy.
For my whole life.
I'll do trade.
Trade again for Jolnar. Just get rich. I love if this goes to round 5, man. That'll be really...
It will, though. It would be cool, but I don't think it's...
Well, if they keep putting them off the one-pointer, both L1 and Thing have to score 2 adjacent, yeah?
Yeah.
There's nothing else they can score. And if they don't draw a secret, they basically do go to round 5. Speaker stays with Necro.
All Titans has to do is score either the one-pointer or the secret.
Or a secret, yeah.
I think it's a little bit unlikely that they won't be able to do either, although I know it's a control, so it's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, and they move in for the Diplo. They move in, they Diplo, then they move in. I don't know, we'll see.
Well, then they have no worries about keeping Rex, so they can move off Rex and then reinforce their position as well.
I think first thing.
Okay, so Kaluan is coming up with an interesting point. Bort knew he doesn't want Imperial because the double point score was a little bit tricky. So then had the problem of, if I make myself Speaker and take something other than Imperial, it goes to Titans or L1. And that creates a dilemma. So therefore, sold Speaker to Winu, forcing Winu or Necro to take the Imperial.
Yeah, but then I lose my support.
Makes logical sense. I tell you what, if Bort tells me that's why he did it, I'm not going to question it. Makes solid sense.
Oh my God, Frox, did you really just say slower drive?
Your supports are useful.
Yeah, he's slowing it down instead of overdrive, slower drive.
I get it. It's just I'm a little lost in the pun. Anyway,
I still want to see Bort now push in though on Titans, because I mean Titans doesn't have that much. It doesn't have Lightwave.
Well, they do on Rex. They do have stuff on Rex, so
Rex doesn't count towards. Oh no, it does. Oh no, it's Make History. Sorry, I thought it was 2 adjacent. It's Make History. Have units in the containers. So he's already got over Malice. He's got over Mechatol.
Left one ship in Archon Vale.
he can. He probably just
for L1 hero.
Diplo's
He's got
Malice,
Anomaly.
and then
Yeah, he's got an Anomaly.
Diplo Malice and try to defend.
He's got
Rex,
another
maybe?
Anomaly.
Ultimately.
How's his tokens? Actually, can Bort stall him out? Is the real question. Whole lot of action cards.
It might just be worth
7 action cards. What Bort needs to do is stall out Titans to push this away.
Let's just try. Maybe I do hold on to Mechatol. So I'm going to bring this cruiser from this little empty space here, along with the mech and the fighter. And then I will build.
Yeah.
Let's see, what can I build?
L1's
will
also
say
got
that-
Warfare.
I
Sorry?
do wish that L1 had
Oh, it
a
still
little
only has
bit more
production
fleet
1
outside of their home
The Hell
system.
Titan 2, huh?
It's just
Yeah. They've got the PD, the
Just the one
movement.
unit.
Grab drive.
yeah, it's just a little bit iffy.
So the rules on like scuttling a unit always confuse me. Could I build a mech here by scuttling this one way back
Yes.
here?
Yeah.
It's not locked down. Yes, you can, and it's not deployed.
Is that worth it?
Keeps you the planet and its units in Mechatol. It's an important
That's
thing.
going to be the question. Is that worth it?
I mean, honestly, this is how Titans wins. Now that I know it's not 2 adjacent, you're absolutely right. You're going to Diplo Malice, You kind of got to be worried about L1 lifting the token in Malice.
Spend 2 resources to go ahead and do.
That's true, but if they do, then you can probably take an anomaly.
That's fine.
Yeah. I think Bort did well with the stall one.
That took so long. Let's end up turn. I'll be AFK for just a second.
All right, Red.
Over to Necro.
He has the objective as of now, correct? With the
because
of Malice.
Yeah, with this and this. I think he's counting on holding this, and then I don't know what do you do with the other one.
I'm just gonna open up with politics.
Drawing action cards.
Grab speaker.
I'd like to follow politics, but are you gonna pop Imperial right away?
Am I gonna pop Imperial right away?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
I don't know what benefit that would get me, as I would score no points.
I don't know.
So,
Green's leadership happening soon.
He's in an alpha. He needs to get to primal. He's not wrong.
Green, were you going to pop leadership soonish?
No.
I was thinking about stalling, but I don't know.
Got it. I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable.
Well, I can't really stall that well.
Because I'm deciding if I want to follow this as well.
Just to keep it safe, I might need to do it on my next action. This is just a huge bummer, but
I think I got to do it then. I'm going to follow this.
It's a bit of a gamble, but
discard.
I do not got to discard.
They're playing quite fast, so, even if they do have to go another round, they do have time for it.
Yeah.
They're going for the land speed record here, y'all.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, guys.
I don't care. I'm still deciding on a discard.
Let's see. What do I want to do first? Red, did you see my a second ago?
Oh, I did not. Let's go back and look.
It's not too far back.
I'm gonna ditch sanction.
Right before your turn.
I still don't get purple scoring this game. Anyway.
You don't know?
Yeah. I mean, the 2 upgrades on lock, push for the 3 MTs.
Okay.
I don't know. I stop thinking it through.
I mean, I'm just worried. Maybe I'm hoping I can.
Right. Worst case scenario, I follow up, I guess.
Yeah.
It's also very interesting that white-blue didn't actually support swap. So green doesn't have to win slay white. But blue and white can just kind of beat each other up.
Hey, I just gonna throw this out there. If we eliminate Bort, then white loses a point.
Who's this?
If we eliminate Barony, then white loses.
This is Mantis saying this.
Oh,
all right. Bort, it's your duty to the table. Take everything. Oh, actually, you're Barony, so you don't even need things in the pool.
Green, you just need to attack everyone.
Can I tell you, I was talking with Quantum the other day, he was talking about the extra hero, and the extra hero says, like, oh, while you're resolving the extra hero, other players can't resolve abilities. And he was like, that means that Barony loses their 2 bonus food supply during the extra hero.
Nah, but you don't resolve. It's a static ability, not an active.
Gotta go over here.
Although
there's another way I could go, but I think
pillage is it's not static. It's May. Yeah, there we go. Jolnar doing their part.
Thing you could do for the table.
Yeah, it is the easiest. There's a much easier thing I could do that would be like a slam dunk, but I'm gonna do this to help. So grav drive 1, 2. And both of these destroyers are gonna come. Sorry, Stroders. Gotta use the proper nomenclature these days.
It's alright, we'll forgive you.
Oh, chat might not.
Yeah, this is true.
Chat probably already hates you though.
Unveil flagship. Yeah, we go.
Let me see if anything else is worth diving through there.
Ooh.
Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it with that. All right.
Yeah,
That's final movement.
he might have become a martyr.
Isn't there a fighter here?
There
is
is. There's two.
Got it.
2 fighters.
I didn't see him. Is there any PDS within range?
I'm
So
You think Jolnar has become a martyr?
Yeah, I don't think there is.
No. I was thinking Titans, maybe.
Retreats.
Mm.
Withdrawals, retreat.
I mean, their home system's pretty well protected just by being what it is.
Let me make sure I don't have anything.
Muted.
Just Oh, I'm gonna play rally here too.
Oh, nice.
Might be too late.
No, you're good. After you
activate.
Oh, you're fine.
It's technically too late, but we're
What is it?
playing a little loose.
Rally.
It's gonna get 2 fleet supply.
Titans does not currently have a secret in hand. They have to wait for Imperial, so they can be stalled out of Imperial and leadership in order to really diminish their chances of a win. They can be kept off the 1-pointer. Maybe Bort's not wrong to see this going to another round. I don't know. I just would never have said it.
Use my commander on this, right? Because it's an ability roll.
Yep,
you sure can.
Roll 3.
I'm gonna do that.
Did not do it automatically? No.
If you click, so in the future, just click active and it'll reroll automatically. But for now, just I don't know.
Take the first 3 rolls.
Manually reroll some dice.
Just
hit the button and we'll count the first 3. Like
Yeah.
Because it ascends in order, doesn't it? Or no?
No, it doesn't. It does not.
you just manually roll them too.
All right, I'll do the first 3 then. Yep. Wow.
They all miss it.
So 1 hit then.
Okay, there's a fighter. I'm going to announce a retreat.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can win this fight, right? So the destroyers hit on an 8.
No, I
right?
think you got this.
And then this thing hits on a 7.
No, those destroyers hit on a 10, man.
Jolnar fragile.
Yeah, my destroyers are.
The flagship hits on a
large.
7, yeah. But if the flagship rolls a 9 or 10, you're dead in the water.
Right, but it's 2 on a 7 as well.
No, 7 or 8, it's 1 hit. 9 or 10, it's 3 hits.
Right, but doesn't he roll 2 on a 7?
Yeah. Oh, 2.
Yeah. Mantis was definitely talking up the Bort attacking and Bort being removed because Titans is their main impediment to winning.
Alrighty.
If you have a Drago,
No one's got a really good opportunity, same way Titans does. I think Titans is just up first.
Yeah,
So that
rolled. My bad.
that looks like 1 hit.
Come on.
0 hits. Jolnar just whiffing.
Was that nothing? Wow,
Yeah.
I should have. I guess I should have stuck it out, but
You did win a combat.
You got 1 hit, right?
yeah, I got 1 hit.
Did he unveil? He's reaching for that secret. Pull it out.
Who's saying this?
he wants you to sustain to use the alliance
Yeah.
to generate a trade good.
Oh yeah, I'm
I have
100%.
your alliance.
That's what.
No.
I don't think you ever gave it
green.
back to me.
You just
Come on.
No, he's talking to purple. He
Yeah.
wants
Oh,
Come on, purple. Come on.
any direct hits white.
Come on.
No direct.
All right, you're all good.
No,
Come on, purple.
it's not worth it.
One on the left. Come on. You know it's this one. It's not a bummer. Oh, do you have to destroy? No.
I think that's it then.
To win a combat.
And
Come on.
Okay. Well, I can't score now.
You did win a combat at least.
did I?
What does he need to win a combat for? See if
Yeah. It retreated.
If it's relevant.
Does that count as winning a combat?
Yes, you bugger. Jesus, give me a heart attack.
Unveil flagship.
Fuck
Wow.
me. We knew like his hand went there 3 times, and obviously he thought the retreat meant he didn't win like a skilled retreat.
Yeah, if they retreat out, you still win.
Yeah.
Puts me at 7.
Phew. God damn, that would have been bad.
Really helping.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's and at the end of
This is really weird Jolnar game because like if he just scored once more on tempo, even twice more, it's really weird.
throw this down.
But then again, maybe they wouldn't have let him get the
That's my turn. Sorry.
political
I don't know
censure.
that they had opportunities to score that they didn't take, but they just didn't really get a lot of guac or
you
whatever.
knew it was coming. Relax.
Oh yeah.
Blue coming over.
All right, fire away.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire the old PDS on this one. Now, since I have help me out with this. So I have the hero, right? So does my
Hero
Hell
doesn't
Titan
have
2 count
Hero
for the
doesn't-
planet?
Hero.
Euro does nothing.
doesn't,
It's not PDS2.
fires in
Okay, just checking. So
Yeah, you just have the 1 dice, I think.
That'd be
space can't have an offense here. This should do it, hopefully.
It seems late for threatened enemies. One hit.
I'll kill the fighter.
Fatality.
Although you would have direct hit the flagship, wouldn't you? I don't need the fighter.
Oh, that would have been so sad if Drago's flagship got direct hit.
I would have cried.
It would have been really cool if he had one and didn't play it, and then played it on me instead.
That would have been really funny.
Would have legit cried.
Yeah, two dreads.
Plasma on Grawl and just 1 dice on Centauri.
PD.
Oh, you got hit points on this thing. I'm gonna do plasma on this one. I don't know if the auto roller does plasma easily, does it?
May just have to just do it the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty. I'll roll Grawl first because there's no plasma on it then.
Now that I scored that secret, my
it
super
applied it,
easy
even though I
one
shouldn't
was-
have. But only the first one hit, so it's still.
That's okay. Yeah, first dice. That's cool, man.
And then plasma or definitely
scoring. No. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have.
Oh, that super easy way was this.
Man,
attack that thing.
How does he turn off planetary defense?
Purple.
I was saying like that super easy way to get that secret was going to be to do this.
How did you turn off?
Oh, this is the worst. I can't even infiltrate your stupid PDS because they die. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
I get it.
I'm landing infantry here and this stuff here.
Wait, did you not know that, Mantis? Oh my god!
I knew it and I forgot until 2 seconds ago.
Dude, the first game I played as L1 in POK, I did.
L1 commander. Yeah, sorry.
They can't infiltrate us.
Sorry, Sid.
So now that you've landed, do I fire the PDS
Yeah,
again?
you fire again. Yep.
Shows you how often I play L1.
You don't infiltrate it?
They die in combat.
Yeah, they die.
Also stay in the mech. All right, so combat on Centauri.
Sorry, it just makes me feel better about myself.
All right, there we
Pointing
go.
out other people's flaws.
Well, Mantis is flawed.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot. Bort's only found a couple so far, though.
Why's Bort been looking?
Man, this feels like 2 years ago. Maybe one day I'll learn my lesson about getting ahead.
Nah. Some people never learn.
The right time to get
This is almost 2 tokens. I had to take that away from you.
No, I hear you.
Oh, done slight rollbacks. I didn't do Mirage yet. Can I do Mirage?
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
go for it.
Yeah, it's still technically blue's turn. Yellow has done naught. Wanu, are you going to make it all with Imperial? Taking Titans off, getting +2.
Yo.
Will you do what you need to do?
That their alliance.
You need it?
If you did, it would make it easier for me to try to take Mechatol, but
If you're going for Mechatol, it's all yours. Fly some stuff in there. And as soon as you get there,
Love it.
we're already neighbors.
I know. Fly some stuff into Mechatol and once you're there.
Timing is everything.
Take Mechatol. What?
I want to make sure that's what you're doing, and I'll give it to you as soon as you get there.
So if I activate Mechatol, you'll give it to me?
Yep.
Okay.
Me asked question.
First, I'm going to go ahead and sling relay. And, swing for the fences and put in a dreadnought.
Sling for the fences.
Oh.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Sorry.
We've already scored Betray a Friend. Yeah, Winner already scored Betray a Friend.
Good, way of spending. I guess I have my one thing.
He just literally wants to be able to bombard. There's Hell Titan PDS on Mechatol. He gets the +2.
Alright. On the board.
There we go. Bort in green. Doesn't have much in the way of stalls. Got plenty action cards. Could be part of the plan.
Alright, green.
Green, green, the grass is green on the far side of the hill. Green, green, the grass is green.
I feel like it's about as safe as it's gonna get.
Oh, it's not
Pretty wild.
safe.
I'm also weird.
1, 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is interesting.
All right, Bort.
Says I did 3, but I really did 4. My bad.
We got a strategy card popping away, just like I did the other day.
No, two.
2 command counters for Winu, 3 for L1, 5 for Letnev, 3, 4 for Titans. Titans going in hard despite just losing those planets. Joel, no, it looks like just 1. Oh no, must be more than 1. 1, 2, 3. Must be 4 command tokens. Yeah.
Sorry, give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this other token here.
Oh.
I think I'll put it in tactics. Okay, and then it's my turn.
Yeah, I suddenly realized the version of Green Green that I know has swearing from that point forward, so I decided to stop singing it.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
We've been a little bit flagrant today. Not much.
Just a little bit of swears, not lots of swears.
Let's go ahead and just do diplomacy.
So we're at the stage of round 4 where everybody plays their cards in order. So it's 1, 2, 3, then 5, then 6, then 8.
Probably silly, but
And then we see Titans win with an action phase secret.
hopefully. Well, you do have a warfare token there, L1, so you can come on from there, I guess. If
So Titans got to spend Mechatol, they've got to spend their Elysium for a bunch of planets, a bunch of tokens. They can basically stall the table.
Yeah, that would make. That is the end of my turn.
I basically think Titan stalls the table. Tech is not in play.
Is it no ships?
Hmm.
Mantis, if you want, I could.
Yeah, Titans can stall this table out now.
It's gonna be a meme play. Don't even worry about it.
Certainly can.
Yeah.
that'll
Carol
be
gets
enough.
cut from the YouTube version. So if you did hear it, that was by accident. You on accident changed the channel without realizing it. What happens to me in the car?
Oh no!
Oh wait, do you not have Dread
I
2?
don't have Dread 2.
Oh my god, what?
It's got everything but Dread 2. Super Dread 2. Who needs Super Dread?
Oh my god.
Who needs it?
I need some of your Rift
It has to be here, yeah.
Titans at Wool are so cool.
Titans are particularly low tech this game.
Just a great design.
Do you need much more than Hell Titans and Saturn engines? You know?
I mean, usually I go up blue tech with Titans.
Titans has to have a
No,
win.
Blue tech.
have a win.
Bit of
Not
In the prelims. Yeah, the prelim.
Oh yeah, I knew they won a bunch in the quals, right?
10. They won 10.
That's good.
That's crazy, man.
Mahat.
That's crazy.
The Mahat, I think one of those is total wins for the whole tournament.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
my
I
Hawks
like
are
that.
good though. My Hawks are just.
Yeah, like Lightwave Saturn engines are terrifying.
Oh, no. God. That was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll play a flank speed. So I can
Yeah.
use,
Titan, Necro, taking them out.
Oh, nice. Anton and Drago, did y'all win your qualifiers with Mahawk?
I did.
I won mine with Mentak.
Oh, with Mentak.
And then I got a Mahawk
How many
tattoo.
people here did win a qualifier?
Did you
Wait,
really?
did you get a Mentak tattoo?
Why do I think there were 2 Mahats? Maybe I wrote Mentak.
Soul tattoo on my
That's
chest.
so cool.
Oh, he's got Soul.
Does the Gamma Mama tattoo come from one of us?
I saw that.
We got a Gamma Mama tattoo.
What does he have?
Someone posted on
A Soul tattoo and a Mahat tattoo, I think it was.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Huge on their ankle, right?
I just think Soul gets too much hate. I get that they're the vanilla learned to play faction, but I think that's why we should love them.
At least like 5 or 6 inches.
They helped us all come into this wonderful game.
Because it's Friday the 13th. I think he might be watching as he's getting it.
Nice. Is it Twilight Imperium?
I don't think so. He's always just had a dream to get one on Friday.
We
the
need
13th
more
for some
TI
reason.
tattoos, man. Better awareness.
I'd actually be down to get one, but it'd be my first one.
You spent so many hours playing the game. You might.
And I don't have any
Sit down
tattoos.
for a few hours to
but
get
if I did,
What could it take? What? How long could it take? What, half a session?
Yeah. Just play TI while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Ready to
Don't
fight
tempt me
here,
with
White.
Combat in the A.
I tried to play on an internet.
This could be demonstrate. 3 ships left. Has a secret in hand. Totally scoreable.
All right, red's attacking white. What's going on?
Yeah, we're fighting.
All right, is there PDS?
Oh, I'm getting attacked again? Where am I getting attacked at? Sorry.
Down here.
Right there.
Oh, I was kind of hoping he was going to be sneaky there and not...
Bob has no secrets in hand, so cannot have become a martyr.
PDS that I could fire, sadly.
None here.
Anything else?
Nope.
This is the fight to the end. I don't have
retreat.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to retreat to anymore. So this
Space combat speeds. Hit the button.
Me asked question and me got answer.
One hit.
I will sustain.
Fighter dies.
Oh, I forgot you could sustain. Roll it again.
It's a trap.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that works.
Like you get it after all, buddy.
We
demonstrate power. Reach for that secret. Green.
Saturn Titans.
Red.
And then I'm gonna use.
Oh no, secret. You got to score your secret.
Get 2 trade goods.
Score your secret. Oh, he's just going for empties. He's just going for empties, which is fine.
The 2 dice that it rolls on Centauri were actually.
Ooh. Do not forget that in that little nebula next to Necro's home system, L1 has
and I thought I rolled it, but
make history.
If I got 1 extra hit, it would have
Interesting.
saved my mech being sustained. Does anyone care if I roll that?
Did Necro grab Saturn Engine 2s? I don't think he even grabbed a tech.
Sorry, I got 2 hits, so I just
I think he's literally just.
The mech got 1 hit and the dread got 1 hit. They only rolled 2
I mean, I guess I'm going to be a meanie here. Like, as long as you're not about to score the bombardment secret.
No,
like,
the only
I don't
difference would be the
care,
mech
but-
being sustained or not. I would have double checked, but it rolled 2 dice and I just wasn't.
It's not my place to tell him to get a tech. The tech is a may, I believe. Technological single runs per combat after you may. Can't remind him.
Yeah. Is
Hang
Blue
on
gonna do
just a
that
second.
roll
Let
real
him,
quick? Yeah.
let him do that thing.
It missed, so we're good.
All right.
Oops.
All good. Like,
Okay.
so I know we were worried about me. Like, I'm on 9, and I get it. It makes a lot of sense because I could have potentially won, but I have 2 control objectives, or there's only 1 control objective. The chances of me being able to score this now are incredibly
I'm not scoring
low.
my secret. I already showed purple. It's not happening. I thought I was going to get close by taking all white structures, but then I can't take white's PDS.
Well, I was just going to say that I.
There we go. Saturn Engine.
I'm just looking here, and I
going on the Assimilator X.
could score with a public and in a secret, right? Even though that current secret is
My current secret is garbage, right?
it's garbage.
If
but
Can
don't
confirm current
forget,
secret is garbage.
you could get another one. So
Necro, if you put that little X from the Saturn Engine 2 on the Titans player's Saturn Engine 2, it should then pick it up for rolls automatically. You can still keep the copy in your play area.
Yeah, put the X over here. That way your mechs roll correctly.
Okay, I got you.
all my point is like don't just forget about L1 and let him grab. Something like that. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
He's got 1 already.
He's got.
That's right. Yeah, this is not blank. It's a blue one, I believe.
Because
Blue fighter on top.
So he already has
Yes, he's got.
Don't think we've got any other blank fighters.
All right.
They're just pointing out that our one has all these fighters spread out pretty nicely.
For Imperial, they're yellow.
I am not going to score. I'm not going to flip Imperial until it makes sense, and it makes no sense.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, I think Stall.
Yeah, Bob has a couple of options.
Yeah, I mean, we have
Can
to
stall
see
out the
if
table.
He's able to stall it out, yeah.
Their secret.
Or like,
So the
not
talk
be
is
stalled, rather.
the talk is Winu takes Bob out of Mechatol. If that fails, which is highly likely to fail, Bob only has to take 1 Grav Rift or 1 Cormand or 1 asteroid field, goes through the A from Malice. I mean, there's so many ways that they can make it work with 3 move Saturn engines.
So you have 2 supports?
No, he's,
1.
Oh.
he's got the political censure.
Yeah, I got the 2 other Guac.
Yikes! That's
Purple,
good.
this is gonna make you sleep better, by the way.
What is this?
This is gonna make you sleep better. Just look at it.
Oh.
He's got insubordination
Exactly. It's better than
or signal jamming.
It is.
No, got to be insubordination.
I don't know, Purple. You might need to go ham on blue, and we might need to find a way to give you another
He
point.
attacks me, he loses 2 points. That's what I showed him.
2 points?
Yeah.
I repeal law. If he attacks me, I repeal political censure. If he doesn't, I let him have it.
Oh!
That's you guys can't give me 2. So
I can sabo that. I can sabo that. I can sabo his repeal law.
Are they saying give it to Jolnar instead of Titans? That's just a weird conversation.
While we think, I'm gonna go ahead and pop trade.
Can I have money, please?
Doesn't someone have your trade agreement?
Yes.
Who has that? Because
I'm just asking for money because I'm poor. It's very different.
Scrounging, man, just scrounging.
There we go. Okay, I'll start with you, yellow. You don't have your thing, so I'll go to red. Red. X -1?
Sure, yeah. That's cool.
Sounds good. Go ahead and take it.
That's right.
Do you have any right now?
No.
Well, you'll get 3. And I'm just looking to wash my 4, but I guess I can just do that with blue here. Awesome.
No.
I mean, you have 2, and then you got 3, so, but maybe, yeah, no. Okay. I'll just green the 1 from that right now. Because I can wash you as part of the deal. Okay, green. Who has yellow's trade agreement, by the way?
I do. Blue does.
Blue, okay. X -1 green?
Sure, why not?
All right. I can wash you too. I think we're still neighbors. Yeah.
Yeah, in a couple of spots.
White. X -1?
Sure. Why not?
All right. And we're still neighbors with Mechatol. Yep. So go ahead.
I'm going to just grab it out of the bag.
Just grab 1. I grabbed 1. So
all right.
Flip 1. All right, blue. Let's do yellows first. X -1 on that one.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Well, we have to bundle them together if we're going to do this trade. Is it X -1 for both, or am I paying you 3 to pop both?
I probably have to. I'll do X -1 for 3. Yeah, X minus. There's a lot of money for you. You do get that thing.
Just commit to not losing the support, and I'll just give you 3 out of the 7.
That sounds good.
So you take 3, I take 4.
All right, so 1, and a wash in that for me.
Yeah, we'll watch wherever you've left.
Cool. Color that up. Oh, don't do that. Color that up. All right, close the menu and then flip that back, and that's all.
Let's see.
Blue, if you are able to pop Warfare, I can go in and try and smoke white with this turn.
I don't know I'd rather just start taking out white stuff. We can't do anything.
All right, I just thought I'd throw it out there.
All right. Blue gonna start tapping back onto Titans, blocking his route out of home.
So gravity drive, gravity rift on this.
All right, so we've seen Titans draw a secret. No, Imperial has not gone.
And this fighter as well. So the 2 fighters, I'll roll for them first. So these are the 2
coming
fighters.
up to 5 hours in the match. Good fast match. 7 and 7, both live. Dread's not looking good. We've had nothing eaten by a rift today. Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness,
The rifts.
No one taken yet.
The rift is what? That's 8 rolls, 8 for 8.
Wow.
Pretty amazing.
The rift is love.
Damn.
This is a problem for Titans.
All right.
I'll tell you one thing, for the amount of talking they've played at a really good place, because they've been banter rather than long-winded negotiations which have failed. And
I'm just grasping at straws now, so straight.
Definitely true.
Let's see, is it worth
Any retreats?
Nope. I'm thinking about it. There's no way I can win that fight, so yeah, I think I'll announce.
doesn't have DET. Where does he go? Home and lock down? Or go to Atlas and lock down? At least in... I don't know. 1 hit blue, 1 hit white. White survives.
Let's see if you've got a direct hit, I guess. I'll sustain.
I do not play one. Do not say whether I have one or not.
All right, fair enough.
I do not play one.
And then I'll
Box it down.
pull the token.
Nice. Looking for those secrets. Enigmatic device. Get some tech. Can get their Dreadnought 2. Super Dread 2.
Enigmatic device.
DD, yeah.
Doesn't have the money. Does have the money.
Research, yeah.
All right, Blue. Would you? You said that you would be willing to maybe give your alliance if I activate Mechtal Rex.
Yep.
All right, I'd take that as a binding deal.
Yep. The spirit is you actually try to attack it. It's not part of the binding deal, but if you're going to break the spirit...
Yeah, no, I'm going to attack it. That's the spirit. I'm going to attack the shit out of it. This is my one shot, baby. And I'm going to make it rain.
Make it rain.
All right, I'm going to activate Mechtal Rex. And then I'm going to use the last gatefold thing, which I've never used before. And there's a wormhole to Mechtal Rex.
I suggest that might be the first time Lazak's gatefolding has actually been used this tournament. Stads, correct me if I'm wrong.
He's going to bring with him a fighter.
Wild.
Not that he needs to. And then there'll be another fighter that will go. And then this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3. He's going to take with him a mech unit.
I am corrected by chat that it has been used.
2. He's going to take with him an infantry. This isn't going to go well for me. Oh. I'll probably win the space combat, but like... And then I can also take this fighter. And will! No, I can't. It's too far. Alright. That's it.
Unlock commander. Is it a...
Go ahead and shoot me down. Oh, I unlocked my commander. Hold on.
Yeah. I didn't have to say it. He picked it up.
That's going to be very helpful.
And it's not a May. Is it a... It's not a May. That's quite interesting.
Or my alliance.
You're due.
Red is happy. Necro's like, yeah, finally.
Warp this in.
Oh, Warpin.
Alright. PDS fire. Go ahead. Shoot me down.
Space cannon. No hits.
That's right. Baby.
Yeah.
Retreats. Withdrawals.
I don't think either one of you can retreat.
Alright. Space combat.
Oh, no, White can retreat here. I'm sorry.
I could, but we're gonna fight this out.
Yeah, even with the non-May abilities, stepping in when it kind of advantages one over another to an extent, rather than avoids disadvantage, is slightly interesting. But
I'm going to use my agent for 1 to reduce that down to 3 hits, and then
that is.
I will. Let's see if you got any direct hits. I guess sustain.
Nope. Rolling again.
1 hit. 3 hits again.
Man, the dice hate me.
I mean, he's rolling +2, so his dreads are hitting on a 3, which is nuts.
that is nuts.
He's got a war stone with 3 dreads there.
How many was it this time? 3?
Yep, 3.
Alright. Well, that was stupid. I guess I should have.
Yellow, before the round, you were asking how you win. This is definitely on that path.
It's on that path, but that path
Winning on the 8, though.
Let's do it. I've committed to staying. So.
Yeah, we heard about it.
1 hit again.
More for the lulz at this point.
And 1 hit.
Damn, your dread rolled 2-4-2.
Fatality.
But did my fighters not roll?
Oh, it's a trap card. Do you want to recap? Have you watched these shorts? We have currently 4 60-second recaps that will bring you up to the beginning of this round. Let me know once you quickly watch those clips, and then I'll bring you up to with this round.
They're all in the clips, so you should be able to find them, I think.
All
All right, well, maybe that was my mistake, not retreating then.
It seems like my...
You're still favored on the ground.
Where's your alliance card? There it is, yeah. I can bombard through...
I'll do a summary after this anyway.
Yeah,
Let them get through it.
Come on, baby.
He's got 11 hit points on the ground.
I know, it's insane. It's so stupid.
Fucking infantry and a mech, man.
Oh, because you have someone else's alliance? Oh.
Oh my god, you wasted it.
Three tries and a bluff.
All right. Now I got to commit to landing.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to, but yeah.
Space cannon defense still fires.
These guys are legends.
Hang on, let me fire the space cannon here.
0.
Misses. Hell Titans on the ground. Watch this. It is not going to be funny.
Should have got Jolnar's Alliance to reroll.
2 hits from Bob. Titans in with the double kill.
Oh, Bort already has it. Never mind.
And another double
2.
from
1, 2.
Winnow.
All right, I think you got this.
Yeah, looks like Titans keeps it. Does somebody else come in after the softening? Another double kill. That does it.
There was just no way.
It's all over.
Why did it hit two
Oh,
times?
He rolled space combat.
You rolled space combat.
Oh, you never seen the undergod before.
Yeah, he got L1's Alliance when he activated Mechatol this round.
All right. That was
Well,
that.
You got 3 hits though total.
Right, you got 1 hit.
One more.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There you go.
Wow. All right, that's a lot of.
All right, so we'll give you a quick recap. Quick recap is round 1, Jolnar didn't score. Winnu managed to get the trade goods. Necro took trade as speaker. Barony went and took a round 1 custodians, running the rift, rolling a 10. Of total 8 roll rifts, none have been eaten today. Titans was just a slow burner from the rear, whereas L1 took an early lead, came out punching, scoring every round. Came out to be a forerunner in this final round. The reason we're in a round 4 win-off is because we had Mutiny awarded to everybody apart from Necro, who doesn't get to vote in the agenda. Jolnar also got an additional guac in political censure during the agenda phase. Quite a few secrets unscored. Currently L1 on 8 and Titans on 9. Titans can win off a secret or the 1-pointer, make history, and L1 needs the 1-pointer and a secret currently. Imperial yet to go, and L1 could draw 2 secrets instead of the public. Other than that, yeah, I think we're pretty much going to another round.
I'm just going to ask the table on this. This is an action card that I have.
Tactical bombardment. Choose one system that contains one or more units that bombard and exhaust each plan.
Can I still do that?
You can do the top part, which is pick a system, and you have 2 systems where it's eligible.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to play tactical bombardment on.
It is a stall.
Yes.
Yep, and just no effect.
No effect. All right.
Tech game has been interesting. We'll do a quick spreadsheet.
I mean, there's no way I'm getting on top of somebody else's stuff for that. So.
Yeah, very quick tech update. Titans had the Hell Titans and Saturn Engine 2 standard play for them anyway, but really helped with the 2 upgrades. L1 Z1X when Carrier 2, PDS 2 off research agreement. Fighter 2 really did fill up those spaces for the 3 empty systems. Jolnar just taking all the way. Dreadnought and PDS 2 to score their 2 upgrades, and into E-Res Lightwave Duranium Slingray. They got Duranium Slingray when Winnu did the Euro on tech. Now that's not something you see every day. Winnu with the Euro on tech went and got Lazarus Gate folding and hegemonic trade policy because they had the secret of your 2 faction techs. They also used it to try take Mechatol this round, unfortunately not succeeding. Necro stealing a bit of tech, stole the Fighter 2 and the Grav Drive off Winnu when they were putting the boot in about round 2 on the poor old Winnu. They also got Psychology dude from them. Saturn Engine 2 they got off Titans, and Lightwave I think they got off Titans. Letnev, a very basic tech tree, hasn't been wasting much money. Dreadnought and Carrier 2 really just opening the way for that objective to score. In response to the question, do we think it goes to round 5? I think there's definitely a possibility. I mean, you need a scoreable secret on Titans or a 1-pointer, which other people could put them off on. However, Titans has good token economy and stalls. So I believe Titans will be moving last and will be able to secure these. All they've got to do is go park in, say, this Grav Rift, or park into Cormund, park into whatever. L1 also has a win on board in this round, so I think you've got 2 players that have strong contention this round. Don't think Jolnar is going to pull it off. I do not believe the Winnu can. They really needed the Imperial point. They've also used their Euro, so no swing potential there. And Necro on politics doesn't get there. Bort last round did have Speaker sold it up to Winnu, which is interesting. The wisdom that came from chat was that if Bort didn't see a win on the 8, knew that passing the 8 to Titans would just give Titans the game, and therefore sold it up to force people north of Titans to take the 8. Just very interesting wisdom.
That doesn't work.
Space
Or wait.
cannons.
Oh, space.
Shield.
Yeah, just
Do you have
kidding.
a shield holding?
No, I don't have a shield hold. Yeah, that's fine. Deal one of your techs.
We could have stolen on the first fire. You don't have to wait till the end.
Grab
Oh,
anti
no,
mass.
secret.
Call it good.
Okay.
Necro.
I'll go ahead and just do sling relay. Build the
Titans is barely sport. Yeah, it locks it off.
I'll flip Imperial.
Yeah, we go. Secret time.
Oh my goodness. Alright, this is very important for Titans because they don't have a super easy path to the
AI diff.
the public objective anymore. Make history.
Yeah.
You have an enigmatic.
Oh wait,
you
I'll
have both.
sabo that. I'll sabo that. What are you gonna get, Tech?
AI diff.
Should I sabo at table?
I think there's bigger things to sabo, but
Yeah, I think you're
All right,
fine to
and I'll hold
I
it.
mean, he's going to get 3 more resources worth of ships out of it if he
yeah, that's true.
does it. But
Everything about this.
He's spending $4 to get it, so it's in the tech. That's all it is. So, it's a stall is what it is.
I
Canal.
don't think you sabo that probably.
I mean, it pays for itself as a stall, right?
Cool. Now, blue does not need to discard, goes to 2 secrets, is currently on 8, increasing their chances. White needs 1 point, gets a secret, increasing their chances.
And you...
He's not getting AI Dev. AI Dev was just placed. He's planning a big build at home, to be honest.
For sure.
He's got 8. Well, he just spent 4 to get AI Dev and only saves 3. I think he's setting up for stage 2s, no?
are you following?
Yep. Got it.
And
Good.
red does not have to discard. Green.
He's got enigmatic.
Yeah, I am following.
And you have to discard. So have to wait for you.
This sucks.
Yeah, AI Dev does get him super dreads.
Sorry, I can't pull the card out of my hand.
I had the same issue earlier. It was weird.
All right, and now
White.
and white does not discard.
give me just a second. I clicked yes, but I'm debating this decision now. I apologize. Just a minute.
AI Dev because it saves you $4, but that's next round because you're going to expend it this round to get super.
I really wish I would have been able to take Mechatol. That would have been so cool.
It'd be at 8 right now, yeah.
It would have.
Yeah, we've had a couple of relics popped. We've had 3 relics popped, and not many fragments around.
Yeah, I guess I got to do it. Okay.
Looks like Necro may be hanging on to their 2 fragments for heretical works. I do not believe we've seen that scored
Who
yet.
doesn't need to discard? Titans? No.
Correct. And I draw next.
And you don't need to discard either?
Correct.
All right, so I draw and I do need to discard.
Is Mantis winning? Mantis has a real shot at winning. Currently, Titans to Mantis's right has a shot at winning on 9, can win off a secret or a public. The public is make history, have units in Mechatol, anomalies, or legendary planets, and the board is working quite hard to put them off. Then Mantis has a shot. They're currently on 8. They can score a public, the same public, make history, and they currently have 2 secrets. They've just drawn these secrets. They could have an action phase and a status phase, winning on the 6. So it's kind of Titans in the prime position with Mantis in the secondary position.
But the board situation says a little bit of a different story in terms of who's in prime position because Titans are not in an easy position to make history at this point. So we'll see what happens. They don't have Lightwave and they don't have a ton of things in their home system. So we'll see what happens with that. Warfare does enable to build a little bit. Hopefully that'll help them out just a little bit. But it's not for sure.
Wait till Titan doesn't have a chance, right? Because as soon as you start taking my stuff, Titans, I'm blocking him from coming out of his home system, right?
I think we can say conclusively that Bort did win Chat's heart.
I can't bring like a huge fleet, but I can bring something.
Just make sure your fleet is...
We can make him a special trophy later.
Yeah, Winu's also got no retreats, because I don't think Lazar's Gates folding works backwards. So that's what's interesting. If you come at Winu on Mechatol, they have to fight.
They don't care about.
A relic. Fragment.
A fragment, yeah.
Yeah, now, other people do have a chance to win the game.
If somebody doesn't care, I'll pick you.
I mean, white only has one blue.
Yeah, you can pick either of mine. I don't care.
You don't care? Okay, I'll pick your blue.
If somebody sees artifact.
I'm done.
Yep.
We've got 2 blues out
Yeah,
there.
so Mantis has a shot this game, I think.
I've been playing way too much Jolnar, man. I fucking think I got E-res in games where I don't, and that was bad. That was real bad.
Aww.
Yeah, I've got Twilight Wars Jolnar, Async, Alliance Jolnar, Async Normal Jolnar. I still have nightmares of Duke Nukem playing Jolnar in Community Game 1. That literally comes to in my dreams. I hear Duke going like, no, don't do that. And I don't know if he's joking or not. It's like, is he just memeing? Is he playing the game like funsies, or is he seriously upset? Anyway, and he won't tell me. I've got to go read all those secret chats to figure that out.
Yeah, Al, did you ever
I know,
play,
Meta.
did you ever play Yssaril like you said you were gonna?
I did. I've now played, I think, 5 games. I got my 14-point win. I had some really good other games where I was in the running at the end. I still kind of I'm premature with them. I need to pull back a little bit and just bide my time. I think I'm too used to running it like a round 4 win with souls and bloody SARS and shit. But I've really enjoyed them. I really, we as an IRL group play a lot of 12-pointer, and definitely 12 and 14. Yssaril is just, the chef's kiss.
We know where we're going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's preventing me from attempting Titans.
Yeah.
Okay, I can wait
block
then.
me for the block for Titans. I mean,
I can't score I can't score make history, right? Like,
right.
So
it's just
here. So
whether you're probably need to eliminate.
Yeah, and I've been enjoying the community game as well. I wasn't really there for the first one, but this one has been quite funny.
So the first one I was fully engaged. This one I've had to just drop out for a day or 2 at times, because otherwise it just blows my mind away sometimes. And I've enjoyed seeing a whole lot of new players jump in, just take their captain's role as SAR and take what we basically screwed up. We coalesced an entire
team. I'm not a captain, but it's a pretty good time.
Yeah. This is an all-America game, Jasper, as well. The one thing I'll say, Meta, is I do think that you've got a seriously good chance in that async game, because Moose and them just can't kind of make peace and get on with winning. And your leadership stall has been wonderful. Moose and Holy Teaspoon have been going each other in these long conversations where they go from listen your brother to listen your cousin to listen your mate. And it's no secret chats, so you get to see this kind of wonderful tension. And they're like, okay, I'm going away now. I need to calm down. And like 2 minutes later, it's like, but you did this. And they keep going. But then they sort it out. And then they're like, but if I do this, okay, no, let's, and they go back to constructive. And then it's like cousin, and then brother, and then they're working again. Anyway, beautiful.
Oh my goodness. All right. So in terms of this game, let's see, where are we at? We still have Warfare to pop. Everything else is done.
So I spent null on a straight.
I don't really know what to think this game, because it's just so...
Those are pretty nasty.
I don't know. Titans, man. They just have an awkward situation, I feel. It's going to be real hard for them. They're very locked in right at the moment.
Maybe? I don't know.
Winu.
The rift and take me out of it if you want.
I don't know. The rift?
No, I'm talking about red. I don't need the rift.
It is true that with this prediction, man, some points are going to be in jeopardy here. All those yummy 40,000 Titan things may be going to somebody else.
I tell you what, I got rich off that Visionary game. I've only done like 3 predictions myself, and that was a payday. Here we go. Jolnar taking a punch. Gets him into make history.
How many do you have?
Yeah. I haven't ever played an async game, and I want to be in on one for sure. It sounds fun.
And a reroll if I want.
It's
it's so bad.
I enjoy it when I can
So
stay with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Jasper, yes, there was a mutiny. I think it was in round.
Yeah. Round
Two?
2. No, round 1. Wasn't it round
Was it
1?
round 1? Yeah. It was very early in the game, and everyone
because we had
except Necro got
custodians
the
taken.
points.
I guess I should.
Because Necro is just a sad.
No, because it was the 5 trade goods, and I think it was round 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was round 1.
Oh my god.
Everyone got it except Necro.
Necro, because they just couldn't vote. But that's the
Jasper, why
mutiny.
is this game so yucky? I don't think this game is yucky. It has Bort in it. How could it be yucky?
I'll tell you why this game's been fun, and mutiny sums it up. Round 1 custodians, because of Diplo. They get mutiny. They all get it, because it's just the kind of table which isn't like, oh, let's screw 2 people. They all say, everybody gets it. Let's have a good game. But they haven't boat floated. They haven't given points. No. They haven't point sniped as much either. And they kind of let the chips fall where they fall.
Yeah.
So it's this real middle ground.
All right,
Yeah.
I mean, block over violence. I don't know that that's true. There's actually been a fair amount of fighting, especially this round.
Been saying that.
Yeah. I
Nothing.
think
It hasn't been like giant fleets smashing into other giant fleets, but there's definitely been fighting, Jasper.
True.
Hashtag plastic is for chumps.
There's actually a weird plastic jumpiness crap though. Like it goes down, like the more plastic you get up to a certain point, and then it just spikes.
Diminishing returns.
No, not diminishing returns. It's like it's diminishing until a certain point, and then it's just you no longer jump anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's like a Chad curve. Like if you get like far enough in.
You're like a fool for doing it, but then once you get high enough, you're like, all right, you're cool enough.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like if you don't get enough for it to matter, then what are you doing?
What did you roll with that carrier and fighter? You rolled a 10? Crazy.
Yeah, 10.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing that got the hit, 10, and they both hit on 10.
Oh my god. I thought I had that. It really was that plasma scoring and that
yeah, that extra hit off that was huge.
Yeah, that was great.
Do you care if I come at you at Archon Vale?
Who is this?
Oh, sorry, Barony. I just want the space above it. I'm not going to take the planet, but I also don't want to destroy your carrier.
Oh, I feel ya. Let me see.
I can move in with just destroyers if that's okay.
Yeah, I don't care as long as I get to use my hero on it.
Picking Barony.
It's there, so go
so
for
you're
it.
good then, right? Okay, cool. I still.
All right. Looking for 4 reds. Did he not score that yet?
I'm gonna go ahead and review.
Yeah, Bort can still do 4 traits.
And ugh.
I assume you're declaring a retreat.
Yeah, I wouldn't say almost undefended. I'd say Winu's fucking undefended,
Oh, you
man.
get attack out of it?
Yep.
Coming through the A.
Is that what you want? Hey,
I suppose if he's got BAM, that's a nice way to score it when Winu comes back. What?
Like instead of me not retreating, or
no, just like you can use it to help make sure you get attack.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, it won't guarantee it, but it helps, right? So
Right.
Billy. One hit, 0 hits.
Yep.
I really can't wait to watch this game back.
I'm not 100. One hit.
Just to watch all the regrets and the sadness.
Cool. And yeah, I'll get a dread too.
Is he winning a combat, or what did he do? So Necro gets a tick. Bort seemed to go destroy a 2 off reveal prototype. 3 unit upgrades for a round 5. I'd be so surprised if this goes round 5. 4 upgrades for our Necro friend. White still got 4 tokens. Tokens to burn.
Oh, is there any point to even stalling? Or
Do they have? They do not have the tech needed to be too
There's any way to
impactful.
convince you not to just like murder my home system, is there?
I mean, what are you offering?
L1 Euro.
Anything you offer him, he's not going to accept it unless he thinks it gives him the win. So
Right now, you have two secrets you qualify for, right? Strength and bonds and 2 faction techs.
Strength and bonds already scored.
Yeah, that's unscored.
You have one secret you qualify for.
There's,
2 faction techs.
There's one out of, what is that, 20, 26?
And one that taking your home would actually...
2 faction techs is already scored.
Very true.
Just as likely to become a martyr, hand you the win as taking your home.
Should I like flip it over?
Reveal it.
Put it under my home system? Would that convince you? Just kidding.
The beautiful bluff.
I mean, I don't think we eliminate you, and I think you win, no matter what you do.
No, 2 faction techs have been scored by Winu.
I'll show you my secret, but I mean, I'll tell you that that is not my secret. But you believe that or not believe it.
Definitely 2 faction techs has already been scored.
So I'm still honest at
Yeah,
this point.
unless I'm still missing something. I don't know anything else that you could qualify for besides those 2.
I just don't like. Chance next round.
Don't say anything.
Like, this is gonna go. My only hope here is it goes a 5th round, and maybe I've got a shot. At that point, I don't know what it would be.
Oh, ramen.
Oh, I lied. There's another one. Produce on mass. You've got production 9 in your home. You qualify.
Yeah.
I don't either. I wish I did.
It's funny. I'm quietly hoping it goes another round as well.
So there's 2 he qualifies for. So taking his home does take away production on mass, or produce on mass.
It was a fun table. I've had a couple of games I streamed which had great entanglement, but didn't feel like I was part of the drama, part of the excitement, part of the journey. And it feels like this has been a marching troop of minstrels going through the back countries, putting on stage performances for trolls and fairies and elves alike.
I don't know how to convince you otherwise, but
I have to assume you have it because you got super quiet whenever.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. There's no amount of like, oh, I could tell you I don't have it that makes people believe. So
well, you could just show it to one person.
You're one resource short of the 12 resource secret. So as long as you don't go for another planet, we don't think you have that. But I can't. If you go for another planet, I have to assume you have that, right?
Jasper, this is not a Euro table.
You probably in the least position to actually hurt your game. You might be able to show it to them, and they don't tell us what it is. Like, I mean, all this is non-binding, right? But
don't show the secret.
Like, and then just tell us whether it's produced on mass or not.
You can trust me, White.
If you want to do that, I mean, like, we could do something like that, but.
Yellow purple secret chatting a fair bit.
Has it, and that's why he's not saying anything.
I'm trying to think of like what argument could I potentially make to
I don't think
save
you
my
can,
home
like,
system, and
without
I can't.
showing us something.
I guess I really can't.
Yellow.
So
yellow.
Oh, you make me want another coffee.
He
I'm
has
sweating the coffee now.
anyway because he has it.
Yeah, don't show anyone.
On mass do again?
He needs to have production 8 in one system. With his hero, he has got production 9 in his home. So taking his home would stop that. And now, if he's got become a martyr, this is the greatest Hollywood in history, and he's going off that instead.
Oh, I wish. I so wish I had become a martyr, man. Like
So if anyone has become a martyr or produced on mass, they could say something potentially.
I think you got to go for it, man.
Oh, fuck. It's such a shitty 50-50 play.
Here's the weird thing, right? I just saw him out. If he reinforces his home, he has produced on mass. If he doesn't reinforce it, he's got become a martyr. So,
and you take it if he reinforces, though.
So his best chance is to reinforce it poorly, to think that he wants me to take it, but then I take it. Or I don't know.
The double bluff.
Why did I send my fleet to nice when I could have sent it home to defend my home if I produced on mass?
He didn't have it until after you went there.
Everything about this.
He didn't have a secret till Imperial played, yeah.
So the only thing I can really do, I guess, to protect my home would be to get units, get you out of next to me.
You can either show somebody you don't have produced on mass, or else I'm coming for your home, I think.
Or this is, like he said, the greatest Hollywood of all time.
That'd be amazing.
Honestly. I mean,
that would
you can
honestly
bluff
be
us
amazing.
and just pass right now, and then we're paranoid that you have become a martyr.
Oh my god, that would be something. All right, I'm just going to see if I can get you off of my home system, and this might be the stupidest thing I could have ever done.
What are we doing?
So this
Oh, Titan's going in.
resource seeker that he's going for, but we'll see.
He doesn't.
I think he's setting up for BAM.
What?
He'll have 12 resources.
We always we fill in the gaps. We assume it's BAM when it's not.
He's got 11 right now. 7 in his home, 3 in Alice, and 1 in Mechatol for 11. So either of these puts him at 12.
All right.
I'm not bringing any infantry. If that
Okay, then when he doesn't have,
if that convinces
if he doesn't
you,
bring infantry, then he doesn't have that 12
Otherwise-
resource one.
or maybe I should bring an infantry to convince you that.
Dude, I have no idea what's going on right now. Dude,
This is
I
such a action and rebuttal. What is it? A counterstroke. So much political intrigue.
I'll tell you what, if you bring infantry, I fight to the death. If you don't bring infantry, I probably retreat.
Oh, God, can you imagine if it's bombardment and he actually scores it? Far.
No.
Ha 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 ha! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No, we're not doing a 60-second. It's just going to be done in 60 seconds.
All right, let's fight. Let's see what happens.
He's got to make an example. 100% here.
Was he just waiting it out?
Nope.
Let's roll one out then, shall we?
1 hit white, 2 hits blue. Whoa, warping. Whoa,
I
warping.
will sustain 1.
1 and 2. So we got a double hit there and a single hit.
Yeah, that's probably where this is where the direct hit comes, right?
Now I play it. No, I don't. I decline to play one.
Find the fish.
That is the right wording to use.
Oh, you did not retreat, huh?
1 hit,
No, once I guessed or got paranoid that you had
2 hits.
Oh, ouch.
So what? One hit?
It
Oh, you
looks
brought
like
a fighter too. Nice. Oh, you brought a fighter. Maybe I should have retreated. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Titans has been very short on tech. They definitely do not have light wave at the moment.
No, they don't have light wave. They're very short on tech. I don't think they're going to be able to easily score.
I think they're just holding out to get make history. To be honest.
that sounds like
They're not currently
hit each.
qualified for that, are they?
I mean, I think he just did.
Yeah, they got taken out of Malice.
Didn't see the fighter.
Continue of
I don't know how to count.
harassment.
They got taken out of the nebula, and they don't have light wave
he's
to
not saying
get
anything.
They can get
else.
into the Grav Rift pretty easily.
Well, yeah. God.
Right, over Centaurian Grawl, I suppose.
Is this it, everybody?
Wait, so make an example is the bombardment run, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming you have.
So like, if I just kill this dread instead of this, I don't want to kill the dread though. It's got better. It's got
I mean, it
better
doesn't,
hits.
doesn't make a difference. Like, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, are you gonna roll bombardment now? Because that's
Yes, I am. I'm going to try to prove to you that I don't have make.
Let's
do it.
I mean, you don't have to pretend you don't have it if you're rolling for it.
1 hit.
You have it?
No, I don't have it.
Oh, goddamn, I thought you had it.
He killed your infantry.
Oh my god.
To prove a point. Like, I don't have it.
family.
You proved your point, man.
Just
So
leave my
funny.
home system alone,
You
please.
gave me a heart attack.
Let me kill you so I know that you don't have this.
Jeez. Oh my god. That was funny.
That's so funny.
Just show
So-
me your objective.
Yeah, comes Necro.
He's got.
1.
Okay. This is the.
Strips and 6 systems.
He assumes that I'm going to draw enough relic fragments to draw another relic, and I'm going to get the relic that turns.
Shot.
Yeah, but this is a system that Titans has great incentive to occupy.
This and this.
So I don't know if Necro is going to be allowed to stay there. Did they use warp in for
Wasn't
2
that
ships?
pesky,
My goodness.
intelligent mantis.
Yeah, they're
seems
loving the
real.
warp in, mate. It's like all part of the fun.
Red's turn.
This is where we need like all these cool animation.
If that is your real name.
It actually is.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Parents must hate you.
Cool parents, yeah, I was gonna say you have really cool parents. Or
Hate me? What? They're also both named Mantis.
0 hits blue.
No, man.
1 hit red. That's Necro eating something.
Alright, Blue's dead. Alright.
What tech does he get? He gets a tech.
If I wanted to, yeah, I'm
Super Dread 2s.
I think.
Necro. Yes, our home player.
Let's see.
Right here.
Yeah. Yep, I'll take Super Dreadnought.
Okay,
That's gonna be me.
What am I gonna do?
Seems we got a happier Necro player. Winu still seems pretty. Alright, so this is purple. This is Joel Nars 0. Gets to gain any text for the ones that they swap out? Not research.
His home and builds like 35 ground forces, right?
Yeah.
Necro has Saturn Engine 2 and Super Dread 2. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Look at that. Look at that tech board, man. What more could you want? Spec Ops 2? Nah. Doesn't really have much in fleet. Out of tactics. Scoring, make history this turn. Can easily be taken off it.
Really hate democracy.
Hang on. Are they scoring make? Yeah, they got primal.
Someone repeal representative
Oh,
government.
gotcha.
Stalls for days.
Now, should I sabo it?
Yeah.
Now, what's interesting is they could political censure and take Jolnar off, but they've decided that it's not worth it.
Play, and he's actually counting on this going to the agenda.
Oh my god.
It's like everything I say, I'm causing you to overthink now. Excellent.
To be honest, Meta, this is exactly the pool that we're playing, and Bort brought it up at the beginning. So you've got Barony, you've got Jolnar, you've got L1, you've got Winu.
I'll go ahead and...
It is the exact same group. It's the same bloody draft. I don't know about the slices, but it's fun.
What am I doing with my life?
Oh, Titans? Yeah, you're Titans? What's the difference? Necro?
It's hard out here for a...
No, it is exactly the same. It is the factions we're playing in that damn async game. Copy paste, man. Copy paste.
If you put this on mass, this is the greatest gambit I've ever seen, and I love it. And then if you have,
I don't know that Necro win made.
I appreciate the praise. I just wish it was true.
What could it be then?
I mean, this qualifies them for no extra secrets.
Yeah, it's nothing good, is what it is. But no one believes that, so like But I'm not showing people my.
This
secret
actually
life.
makes me think it's become a martyr. He emptied his home system.
Yeah, but if
I have no idea what's going on at this point. I'm like
I'm
6
not trying
years
to wait
deep.
for.
I'm just building because they've got nothing else to do.
build at home for good old Winu. Didn't get slaughtered. Only got pushed into a little bit in round 2 by Necro. Came and took some tech off him. Took him off his primal and his 4 culturals.
That's $2. And I don't know, carrier.
Oh, I guess this does let him try for this.
Yeah, it does.
And how about a couple ground forces?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Christian.
Win the combat in an anomaly.
That would be spicy.
He needed to open up the way. He's got a Brave the Void. I thought we might have seen it.
Single cruiser here.
Well, he's up next. So.
So it's not a huge deal.
Wait,
It's Hell Titan
oh,
versus
because I
Hell
repealed
Titan.
law. That's my fault. I'm an idiot.
Well, and people don't have a ton of counters left. In fact, Winu is out of.
You got a skill retreat over there, Red?
Necker is out.
Pretty money right now.
Barony has one more.
So who's this White? Where is White just activated?
Freak the fuck out.
Oh,
Win a combat.
Brave the Void. Come on, baby.
Still an anomaly. That's a chance.
How does he get there? Where's he coming?
Still an anomaly.
No. Turn their fleets to dust. Turn their fleets to dust with fucking Mechatol, man, and the Hell Titan 2. Come on. That would have been fun.
They're gonna win this round.
Oh, man, that would have been fun.
Yeah,
it did.
Or are you just stalling with an activation?
It's
With
the
an
final
activation,
thing.
yeah.
No, man, do it. Do it in the asteroid and fire some shots, man.
Red.
Suppose he doesn't want to open it up for blue.
I'm going to use polymorphic algorithm on Archon Vale.
You know what's wild is I went to high school with a girl named Polymorphic Algorithm.
Oh my god.
If you got
This is a weird group of people. I love them, but they are so weird.
This is where I think that's the tail.
You got the Mechatol, you have to get yellow to.
It needs to be a tech skip though, doesn't it?
Yeah, Bort Father. Hallowed be thy name. Kiss the ring.
All right.
Oh, we got a yellow.
Well, chat's in love. That's cute.
You can't nano forge
Aww.
Get some money.
Mechatol, right?
I don't think so.
Cat is in love.
5 trade goods.
Yeah, Chet wants to have a one of those what do they call them?
Purple's turn.
Cult weddings, where like the entire congregation marries Bort.
Oh, they would like that.
I
very
could
much.
officiate that.
Let's go.
Who's picked? Bort's picked. If it goes to round 5, I'll give you Bort is not picked. The problem with that is literally just.
I looked up the wording. Nanoforge can be attached to Mechatol.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't make it a text yep though, so I don't think it matters, right?
Oh, okay. I thought that one was the one.
Attach this card to a non-legendary, non-home planet you control.
And I'll take Semlor back.
But I really like Semlor.
Is a Nanoforge like
Thank you.
No,
I just like marriages working out. That's why my side hustle is doing cooking classes for married couples who wish to heal their marriage through the joy of cooking. All of you guys like to come out and perform TI like an orchestral performance, and there I am on stage telling you how to cook the stew and prep the bloody neck bone so you get just the right amount of fat, meat, grizzle, and of course the all-important marrow.
Any battle stations?
I don't. Or yellow?
Experimental or otherwise?
Experimental.
Yeah, y'all don't forget, he's...
Oh, gets a secret. He gets to cycle. People are giving it away. Giving it away. No, the marriage counselling thing's not real, bro. Don't worry about that. If BigAl's lips are moving, the bullshit's flowing. Get the toilet paper.
Because I cannot.
I just got to go take that L1 home system.
Gets another secret. Sorry, did he draw and discard?
For me, baby.
Harder.
Or does he?
Didn't see what happened to the discard.
That would only get you to 9.
God damn it.
I'm all done. Green.
I'm a mystery.
I'm still waiting on Warfare.
Nah, I'm a truckie. I manage a trucking business, but I am an honorary truckie. My boys give me that title. And girls. Although I got up to 3 female drivers out of 140. And that was max. Try to encourage more, but it's hard enough getting any kind of truck driver these days. Everybody wants to be a YouTuber. What are you going to be when you grow up? I'm going to be a YouTuber. Okay.
I mean, it's funny because right now you're making a video for YouTube, but you know.
True. Oh, man. This is my hobby. Nah. You're not, I mean, honestly, that is, the irony is like, me and my kids are all sitting on the internet right now. They're all from, and I taught them early. I taught them when they're very young. You know, it's all just performance, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have darkened skies and he's trying to make me move?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
my stuff glitched and I just flung.
Oh no!
He tripped.
Oh, cool. They're all selected still, so it all worked out.
The space dock's on this one, right?
Press G. There we go. Look at that. Or 1 or 2.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Look.
that was a little bit wild.
Rule of cool.
I mean, yeah.
Bort's dad is pissed.
He's got 1 token left. Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, my brother's name is Philip, and his best friend growing up was Philippa. Yeah. All right, we're into the passing. We have 2.5 hours left in this match. If nobody wins, we're definitely going to around 5. They have not mucked around with time, despite much gay abandon of chat and banter above the table, which has been glorious. Philomena? Yeah, Philomena is a girl's name. Philemon. Look, South Africa has many Philip versions. Philippe, Philippa, Philippus, Philemon.
Plus, you can
Philippus.
spell Philip like 15 different ways.
Yeah,
So, you know.
Phillip, with the E on the end, with the 1 L, with the double P.
I mean, that's the real question: is why don't more people get named Bort?
Yeah, exactly. Because I suppose it's very close to Bart. You see, the popularity of Bartholomew. What is it? Yeah, Homer said, I will name my son Bartholomew because nobody will ever be able to make fun of his name. And then it was Bart the Fart. That goes back.
I'm gonna pop my Dynamis core and gain $4.
Yeah, my parents named me a fairly long name. It has a lot of syllables, and they're like, yes, with a unique name like that, no one will be able to make fun of it. And then they made fun of me for having a long name.
Having a long name.
So, you know.
White's turn?
I think
Tis
people...
what it is.
Yeah. I've been called many things in my time. Everything from God to caveman.
Those things sound like Pokemon based on the name Phil. Yeah, that's true. They totally do.
But what could he bring if I don't make the attempt?
It's like...
Would it be better to reinforce?
Philippe, and then it could be like...
At home.
Philippario. And then like...
Getting out of home world for a martyr.
Yeah, he's got to become 100% right now.
The evolutions of
He's thinning out.
Phils,
She's like trying to justify why he would thin out his home system. And then
it almost worked if it wasn't for stuff.
For that Detective Winnu over here.
The only thing you can't do if you're worried that
you could get 2 dreads here. You could get 2 dreads here, and then you could hero them over here, and that would be.
Sleep well, Jasper. More TI to watch this weekend. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to watch some more TI this weekend. This whole weekend is just all incredibly lit. To be completely honest.
Thank you for the subscription.
Another thing to
or
throw
none of the
on
above,
that.
and you're trying to extend
I guess you can't hero to here because if you hero to here, you can't come at me.
Oh man.
I mean, another thing to support this too is if he wasn't sure he had the win, he would be doing more to stop blue.
If he was sure he had the win, he'd reinforce his home 100%.
Just build 9 in.
Man, like it's actually a story. So
he'd be doing everything
right.
When I started playing Magic,
some
8 years ago or whatever.
Here or
I think I've been just
people kept calling me Liliana
build at home
because they couldn't pronounce my actual name.
Like, but and
gonna win if so they kept calling me Liliana, and I'm just like, let's pick a character who
public, right? That's
wears more clothing and is more badass, and
so I need to.
That's how he got how he got.
And I've blown too many.
Oh.
Plus, I started playing in Theros block, so Elspeth was like actively hard.
3 dreads here, right? He had to get his dread out of his home to do that.
Yeah, I started playing 8 years ago, and then started judging 7 years ago. I feel old.
I started playing the Magic 25 years ago. 1996.
Quite soon, we're getting to the 30th anniversary next year. I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be cool.
And I can only build 2. So
I know, but when you're brand new to a community, people calling you the name of someone who wears the lack of clothing that Liliana sometimes does is a little intimidating. And
I could send you some photos from the Sydney Grand Prix of a certain very well exposed Liliana with lots of dollar bills being thrown her way. It was rather debaucherous. Yeah, no, let's not. but it's funny because most people don't, kind of go there. But no, she was. I had a great junk deck. Anyway,
all right, there's my.
Elspeth's really badass and cool.
Yeah.
Wait, you
told
me about it?
And in the current set.
Oh wait, no, I have a much higher production capacity. What am I?
Oh man.
Oh man, chat. Let's not.
I didn't see that, Baron. And that's your commander unlock. Or I guess not your commander, but.
I've got all these wonderful shots of my son at the Grand Prix from like 9 years old till 12 years old. We probably went twice a year, so a couple of them. With all the cosplay people, and he's like, in the beginning he's all excited, and by 12 his eyes are rolling. He's like, "Yeah, Dad."
Oh dear, is your son not a nerd?
7 fighters total, 1, 2, 3.
No, I'd say he's a nerd, but at 9 he was loving the adventure of going to a Grand Prix. By 12 it was I'm going with my dad to a Grand Prix, and so that's why now he does his own thing. Now he finishes Elden Ring and then plays it again because apparently that's the thing you do, and I'm like, what? So it's all good.
Fair enough.
Make that fighter a mech instead. Oh wait, you've already got a 4 mechs out.
Oh yeah, we should probably pay attention to Twilight Imperium sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit.
On 4 planets, right? Not 4 mechs on the board.
I've already played that one. Like I actually scored.
Actually, I think I've got.
I think that's why. my final build. I think I'm leaving a little bit of money and production on the table. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got $1 more to spend. I can just add an infantry, I think. Did I do that correctly?
There it is.
It's before my gastric bypass as well. Damn.
So it's not 5 dreadnoughts. I don't
Wait, so is Titans building stuff in their home system right now?
Yep.
Does that mean that they're not going to try to score and win?
And blue's on deck.
I'm unsure.
Because they're not going to be able to unlock that. They don't have warfare. They only have 1 action card.
What am I going to do with the rest of my night?
I don't know, man. I think that's only 4 dreads, not 5.
Yeah. I will.
I mean, it could be an unexpected action, but that would be the last card in hand. That is risky business when they could have, gone out to that Grav Rift with what they had first.
All right, that's final movement.
Yeah, I mean, Ugin's great, Crude, because,
So
where are you going?
Here.
Dragons, man.
Nah, I hate Tron. I hate Tron.
Oh, no, I hate Tron, but I play other things with Ugin. I played it in
that turn
Standard.
3 Khan comes down and you're just like, oh yeah, what?
Ugin was awesome in Standard, just ramping into it with explosive vegetables and stuff.
take this fighter out before the end of the turn.
I think I can do it.
He has no tokens. He started fast.
Oh,
that's the last tactic.
Yeah, I played a ton of Modern. I'll tell you what, too much.
To win this, aren't you, Mantis?
And
unless you've got a secret, I have a decent chance. It's not locked in yet. I need to score something still.
Karn is cool. Card is a robot.
Blue, go.
I like answering rules questions about Blood Moon.
No.
My space dock there. That was.
This is gonna be embarrassing, Mantis. The whole team is gonna be semi.
Yeah, I don't know why Titans built. I now think that maybe someone else has a better shot at winning. I wonder if that's actually going to be Mantis.
No, I mean,
I know that would make chat sad because it's not Bort, but let's give it a chance here.
Hey, Philroy. We got the royalty in the house. We got to go back to the TI now.
I think I just popped it here then.
Oh,
I'm trying, man.
Warfare. No, this is what we love.
I think I pull up.
I'll be honest, Mantis is still in a good place.
No, I can't.
Yeah, they really are.
I know that's the thing, but
Titans is out of tactics though. Okay, that could be it. Just doing the quick check.
I think that Titans are done. I honestly think that Titans are not winning.
To use that on his Imperial.
Rip all the channel points ever.
1.
That's a bummer.
1. They could skilled retreat with an action card.
Yeah, this table's been very friendly, Phil.
Nowhere.
He's got 2 adjacent to anomalies right now, but he can't make a third.
He's got 3. He does. Make it all. Oh no, it needs to be ships.
It's just these.
Bugger, it needs to be ships.
Y'all have
they're crossing off those secrets like nobody's business.
Y'all have completely demolished my
I'll pull this one up either way.
All right, that's your second turn.
Yes, that's it. So somebody else do something about Mantis.
No one else can.
I did hear that MTGO, the rares from the current standard series are quite valuable because nobody's cracking packs. But
it's a legendary.
You can't convert legendaries, which is what otherwise you'd use it on.
Magic Arena.
Yeah. Damn, I'm really bummed. I misplayed that strategy token on Acquiescence. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Ooh. Can you imagine if nobody wins? All right, is Mantis free now? Yeah, Mantis is free to do their thing. Can they get the 1 pointer? They currently have.
I think it's just you, bud. So if you've got it, just do it.
Oh.
But I want to do this for fun.
Oh, okay, fair.
In other words, he's winning.
Did Mantis win? Do we think?
Yeah. I mean, look, Titan still has the first shot on the 2, winning in the status. I think Mantis has to get make history.
Yeah.
There we go.
What?
I don't.
So he goes 1 in the alpha.
Turn their fleets to dust, so I'm going to take your PDS and then turn this to dust. Wait, I can take this one and turn this to dust. That's easier.
Oh, please don't.
So Mantis has turned their
Let
cheese
it
fruits to
be me.
dust.
I really want it to be me.
Actually, I don't even care. This doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna pass.
Why? What? Maybe he's got a status phase?
Doesn't make it. Yeah.
Ah.
White doesn't win. Let me just hold on. Let me triple check.
Yeah, make sure you got Mirage and the Asteroid. So he scores the make history. He obviously has a scoreable secret on status, but if Titans can score a status secret, he loses.
Going to scoring.
Oh.
Yeah, we go, everyone.
All right, but also, can Bort win? We get to find that out first, technically.
I don't have a secret, just 1 point off of public.
Bort grabs 4, goes to 8.
Hey,
Sad Bort goes to, what, 8 points? 9
Yeah.
points?
Yeah.
Another
Dead Bob scoring now. You can pop into... do you want to do it on audio? We can pop into Patreon voice too.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick.
All right.
Nobody can do anything.
What's happening?
Yeah, what does it matter?
Yeah.
All right, Dead Bob, what do you got?
Hey, Big Al, I think I know the answer to this already, but so my secret is learn the secrets of the cosmos. I'm assuming that the Lodor does not count as 2, even though it is next to 2 anomalies. Is that accurate?
Just quickly read me Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos. You there, Dead Bob?
I'm pretty sure it is, but if I'm wrong, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Oh, hang on. Did just read me Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos quickly?
Sure. So have one or more ships. Have one or more ships in 3 systems that are each adjacent to an anomaly.
All right, and you're Dead Bob and you're white, and you currently have a... okay, sorry, I'll keep not push to talk. So you have a cruiser adjacent to the Graxzer, but it doesn't then count again for Cormont.
It does.
You then have the Dread next to the Red Cruiser. So we think you've only got 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't know if maybe, since it was next to 2, if that counted. But
Understand.
That was what I figured, but,
Cool.
didn't want to miss it. All right, thanks,
Cool.
Big Al.
Rip.
And we're back.
Rip. We heard that.
We can keep going.
They're back.
No scoring for me.
All right. That goes to...
That's sad, because with a
Yeah.
little bit more planning, they could have gotten that.
If the stalls had gone slightly differently, they could have just moved out from home, and they would have been taken blue.
They could have just done it. They could have moved from
Well, they
home
could have moved to Vorhal. Vorhal with a cruiser from home.
Exactly, and they could have scored that in 1.
There we go. Does Mantis get it?
Rip.
There we go. And the win to Mantis is L1.
Wow,
There we go.
congratulations.
We called it. Pay out the poll.
4 of us that were in the prelims, and all 4 of us are in the semis now.
Is it
That's
really
awesome,
all
man.
4 of you?
Well,
Like, holy
the
shit.
only person that's not in the semis is the person who doesn't play TI.
Oh my god.
Wow, congratulations, Mantis.
So yeah, we'll say congratulations, Mantis, as L1 for a solid round 4 finish. And we'll do a 60-second recap just to finish off that wonderful shorts and then leave you off there. So yeah, everybody in chat, thank you very much for joining us. We'll just do a 60-second. Yeah, you're under 6 hours.
There was actually a 1 in a million chance that I won.
All right, everybody, here's your 60-second recap. We're at the end of round 4, and believe it or not, we have a finish. L1 pulled it out in the end on status 6. Titans had a solid run at it the entire round. All they needed to do was score the 1-pointer make history, which the table put them off, or a secret. Turns out their secret was Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos, which unfortunately just didn't pan out. L1 ends up winning on the status, scoring make history, being last to pass. They were able to secure it, and their secret was hegemony. In the end, Bort didn't, the fan favorite, manage to pull anything out. Was hoping for around 5. Was slightly close if L1 hadn't had a scoreable secret. Other than that, I think we can put that one to bed and say well done to Mantis as L1 heading over to the semis, and great game, and probably the fastest game of the tournament, coming in at 5 hours and 50 minutes.
I knew the answer, but I was like grasping at a miracle.
Did this count as being
this?
For this?
And we'll see if we can find somebody to raid, but I don't even know how to raid, so no, I need to have the what's name. All right, chat, we'll close it off there. Everybody, have a great day. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, Elspeth.
Because I didn't ask the question.
Thank you.
I should have taken...
And we'll see you on the next one.